As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways. And yeah, title set and everything else set. And yeah, everything looks correct. Let's make sure audio is looking fine, even though like it blew everybody's ears out with, as I was checking if well, other stream is up, but just going and finding where the dev stream is going to be. It's just going to be on the just normal place, right? Actually, so I'm kind of looking in the background. As maintenance actually ended after basically 3 hours, and that made me change my plans, as I was like, you know what, we'll jump on a little bit later and just go pretty long. And that's kind of, then the plan for today will likely go all the way. And yeah, St. Elmo exotic skin. Nice. So yeah, finally the skin made it in. I like the handle with the offset here. That just looks nice and weird. And Mayhem. Wait, Mayhem? Okay. Mayhem was the missing one, right? I'm guessing she's part of whatever pact thing we're gonna go see here. Yeah, let's actually just jump in. I still need to, of course, catch up on the scout first. We'll likely do the scout, and then likely, depending on how long that takes, I'm not gonna get started on the climax mission until after the stream, I'm thinking. After the dev stream.
Safe area entered.
Because it would be... Oh yeah, I forgot to claim. I forgot to claim my reward track there. But yeah, that doesn't matter. It goes to the stash if you don't claim the reward track. You don't want to do that with the... stars, but yeah, for the thingies, it's fine. But I should have claimed them and actually opened up especially the exotic caches for for the exotics. Let's donate first, actually, before we open up some of these resource ones. And I've on purpose not really... It's a bunch of chatter going on in in the Discord. I just made sure there wasn't any like spam in between it, but I purposefully didn't read much. Just to not get spoiled on anything if there was anything in there. Yeah, we'll see what we encounter here.
See you, agent. Thanks for your...
Oh yeah, actually, first things first. With this one, I saw the image. That reminded me. It was also in the patch notes. Oh wait, I got season pass points? What? I got season pass XP there. Okay. Guessing just in preparation for the thingies, but normally I would just turn on like once it's needed. Does this go to 6:45? No.
You're welcome to use...
Or actually, wait, do these count? Yes. Oh no, okay, so... Wait, did Reconfigure always not count for the cap? I know we get to finally reconfigure some Tempests. Yay. That should have been in, like, always. They shouldn't have forced us to do Summit Floor 100, but also, it was fine. I have two other ones here just ready to be altered, but also, yeah, we'll likely get a bunch from other places. I'm pretty sure actually recently I had the same with getting some of the reconfigures for the raid exotics and stuff, I think. I think it like just has them already counted or something. I would think. If that only this time was for this. Because I remember getting some blueprints recently, but that was something that also had a crafting blueprint, so. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and either Carbon and Doug and either Hitman. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. In the end, I slept way too little because I ended up just hanging around for a few hours after stream and just going to bed pretty late and having to get up pretty early. Oh well, when I say pretty early, like 9 o'clock, which was. But I was still like 5.5 hours of sleep, which wasn't enough. We'll see how I feel by the end of the stream. I might be just like half asleep like that. But I have enough caffeine around to like just be like this, but then my eyes will still be open, you know. We'll be hanging, but any other last. Watch a death stream today? Yeah, later on we'll definitely well, I have it ready over there. And yeah, of course, I'm curious to see especially when PTS will start. That's my real curiosity. And then, of course, all of the stuff. All the stuff. Oh, this is 3 out of 4 as well. Okay. But yeah, the main number didn't go up, right? Like it's still 644. Because I didn't go to 641 here, right? Because I have now paid attention to reconfigure ones. Oh, I think I claimed the season ones actually on third account. That was the ones that didn't make it go up either. Like when I claimed Overdogs and Shroud. Yeah, let's go and there's kind of at least the plan for now. Okay, so this is just the master mission, then unlock. Yeah, let's activate. Scout, activate. Fleshhead Lance Corporal Martin Boyle from a control point in the East Mall. Is this a specific one? If it is a passive, if it is a Atlantic one, just feel free to spoil that one. I don't. East Mall has 4, so just for quickness sake. I think with the last one that was similar, it was a specific one, right? A Pacific one. Oh, it's hyenas as well there. Oh, what got invaded? Okay, over there. Oh, interesting. The invasion here didn't eat up the control points. You know what? Let's start with the easy one. Oh, crash that. Well, I was already. I guessed I had a quarter. I had a 25% chance, and I guessed correctly. So, what's the reward for climax? Well, the climax is a reward in itself. No, well, the Tempest as you know, of course, but on top of that, they've added in an exotic knee pad now. So
let's see what these guys.
oh yeah, actually, so hoarders back to hoarding. All right, okay. Jump. Why didn't one jump? It's not in special state or anything. We have that out of the way. I am very curious about. Okay, so the bounties at least are here. We'll go and see actually if they drop their items. Likely after getting them, because we'll do the scouts here. Likely, then watch the. Is this coming or going? It's going. I'm just gonna let them go. for a second, then hang out and catch up on chat. And either Ash. Yeah. Oh, blocks not obtainable. Okay. Any new stuff in here? Because every patch we need to always check. Oh, there's two. There's two. Because knee pads is one. Blacklisters. Should just dump some of this already into there. Actually, you know what? I am already. Wait, what's the other item though? Why is there two items? Shooty gunny. I mean, wherever there's a bar. Stack broker. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That could be. I mean, it's going to be in the list if it is, you know, showing missing items there. But yeah, stack broker, interesting. Do we already? Oh, or you mean this? Oh, you can. Oh, I mean, wait. I don't think they're gonna. The cool thing to do would be to make it 10 stacks and then maybe like spread the damage over 10 stacks. So you do the same damage, but then it's more stacking for the stacking builds. But the easy way is RPM, right? It's gonna be RPM. Is it RPM? It's my final guess. The cool way would be pellets, though, or hell, even make it like 16 pellets or something, and then just spread the damage around. But yeah, stack brokers at least, and we can do some Wall Street bets now. So like 360. Okay. Oh, so they're doing just that. Although that's still at least useful. Also not game-breakingly OP or anything. Especially now with Tinkerer in the game. I feel I've been using ACS less and less on Striker. Just much rather be running to you know, just running Tinkerer basically. Should maybe turn on some directives. Also, I should have maybe thought about what build I'm running into here.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
The weekly is capital and space admin and stuff. It's the capital side of things.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here's that one spawned downstairs. Didn't you dare lose that stack? I know the stack is kind of going. Well, yeah, it's not gonna have enough to kill the named, not unless I refresh it. Oh, also heavy.
Vital signs critical.
Secure these guys too. Yeah, let me catch up here. So 300. So 360 plus striker on top. And free, okay. Yeah, they kind of need to make them free talent slots anyway, so I was kind of assuming that outright. Although Allegro could have also worked as a talent, and then they could have even made it more. It'll be the, you know, the ACS to pick for Striker. But also, like, it wouldn't per se matter too much. Because actually, wait, how much percent is that? That's 20%? No? Wait, how much is that? That's... Is that 20%, right? Brain not braining. Yeah, 1/5, 20%. Trying to shoot and math is not my forte. So okay, I was gonna say, like, if it's actually not that much, because lefty as well has like the slot, so it's only like 15% above the lefty for stacking purposes.
Reinforcements.
Would have been cooler with stacks, with pellets. Although that might have been a super OP with... That would have been super OP actually with Brazen.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Thinking about it now, but then it could have been a fixed talent thing or something. Oh, but also actually... Although, well, yeah, no. Yeah, so it'll be the companion to the Lexington. Because yeah, you can't use it with Tinkerer. Okay, that was a scat, yeah. Is it actually this specific one? Okay, so it is retake crash side. Okay. No, I'm getting season pass XP. It would be funny if all the season pass XP we get now suddenly gets carried over into next week.
Supply room access.
That would be interesting. I need this any. It's not big enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Alejandro. Well, might be next season's exotic or named or something. Side in Capitol building. Oh, does it want me to do Capitol then? I'm guessing. This is, yeah, I mean. Yeah. Let's go do Capitol then. Why am I running? Oh, that's it. Ah, okay. Are they in the files already? Well, yeah, we'll likely see it in a minute. What do I want to run? Oh, I don't have the modifier on. That's why I feel so... That's why I feel so super weak. Mushroom, I can't really. Well, let's just take Zealot as a panic button.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you see it.
It's usually orange, right? Or like usually there isn't too many hints in there. We're going to do climax missions without bugs. I'm guessing there's a bug then, because bugs happen. Is it completely broken, or is it or is it just skippable, or something else? I should turn on some directives, actually. Actually, if nothing else, I should try turning on 5 directives and see maybe if they did some behind the scenes work on maybe the directive. Hit the last com. Ah, okay. Oh, if that. If that's the bug, then yeah, it's fine. But aren't the comms inside of the mission? How is it not? Because it's not awarded comms, right? It's they're positioned in the world. Because I'm willing to bet that maybe secret? Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, I wouldn't be willing to bet. Wouldn't surprise me.
All right, push forward.
I'd be willing to bet a very small amount. Okay. Inside and 10 drops from bosses. 10 drops from bosses. What? Okay. Or oh, you mean like the manhunts ones we already have? Right? 10 is... that counts, right? Yeah, so we get... So 10 from scouts, basically, and then... Ah, interesting. Actually, one of them is even like was too far that a normal run through didn't catch it. Because we did the title yesterday even. But I will see how it goes. But also, if that's the bug, then yeah,
Headed to you.
we've had bigger issues. And issues like that are at least easy to fix, even if it is an actual thing.
They really want me to.
Serious trauma detected.
Just wait here for you to have a heart attack. There you
That
go.
was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the
Why
entrance.
even risk it?
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
It's not like I get a biscuit. I would risk it for the biscuit, but... I need a reb. If that's worth running on any builds, well, I have to kind of look at it. In the end as well, it wasn't a typo, right? It is 600%, right? Question mark? It's not a... I'm not saying, I'm asking, basically. A typo like that would be funny, but else I don't think that would have... That would be the kind of... At least on those things, like, they fix those kind of typos pretty quick. Because we've had other, like, you know... patch notes getting sometimes changed or things getting added to them, like, within a few hours or something like that.
In the rotunda. Get inside.
Oh, they don't know. As I'm gonna guess by now people have gotten them, so I don't know if anybody out there
Case must be close. Copy
can
that, Kelso?
confirm what they roll as.
Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is
Because
still
they
up
kind of
there.
need to be weapon
Understood.
damage, crit chance,
They'll need
crit
to be cleared
damage.
before the helo can approach.
Even though they would be super cool actually as
System
Eclipse
restored.
knee pads. But they're not just gonna put those in just with like skill haste, status effect for for that.
Going anywhere.
Outside of just a reload here on the Pestilence, which, you know, Golden Bullet definitely made the difference with. The damage-wise kind of thing, side of things, this feels so much more powerful than Golden Bullet.
They'll try to evac.
Going from Golden Bullet to back to the Modifier.
We're on it.
Although I have a mostly green world here as well. So that helps. But also, yeah, so that thing, I would think it would be.
On the Capitol.
It really depends on mechanically how it works. Because if it's basically, because yeah, it lists enemy, it depends what enemy in game sense in the end means. If we can shoot a generator or something, or a support station, actually, as somebody pointed out with legendaries, you just shoot a support station as it goes down, or a generator, or Razorback, or right, like, or such, and then you basically have 20% of it against everything else for 15 seconds. The thing is, though, that you're going to shift that damage after that 15 seconds, so it depends kind of how annoying that is. It depends on, yeah, if you can mark generators and stuff. You know, if you can just mark the tanks in Roosevelt, right, and stuff. That kind of stuff. Could be interesting. The thing is, though, 20% is a little bit too balanced with how unbalanced some of the other things we've been getting are. But also, actually, so later on, plan is to get one. But later on, actually, I want to play around with them, of course. And then I want that also to, because actually I was planning for today to have the blue stats video go up. So I should plan on recording that yesterday even, and then getting it up for today.
Vital signs critical.
But we didn't, and then yeah, with this item coming in, keep forgetting the blacklist. Gonna do an in-depth look on that one. Even though the damage numbers sense of things is pretty easy, the spreadsheet side of things. Literally gonna take the Overdogs one and just make it 20 instead of 30. Because in the same way as Overdogs, it's about uptime. It's about updog. Did the mission get nothing? Question. What do you mean? The master or? Because I can mind.
Rogue agent detected.
Keep in mind that rogue agents exist.
Clear.
Yeah, we're just gonna zealot through them. The master is the guaranteed part. The other one. The one, just a bunch of waves. It's got someone called the Rikers. Oh yeah. Oh, it might have just not triggered. Although I feel with all of the scouts, I basically went in and listened to them right after each one. So. But if that's the case, that's easy. Like comm stuff like that isn't too hard to fix. And will get fixed eventually. At least they've been better about those kind of things more
Rogue
recently.
agent eliminated.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get
That
that
was faster
briefcase
than
somewhere safe.
in this room normally.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, wasn't me exploding after... wasn't me exploding after just a big enough, like, flare?
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That won't
Yeah. But also, like, that doesn't matter per se. Like.
Clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
If it's 10 or 11, as long as it completes the thingy.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs.
Actually,
Take them
let
up
me-
by any means necessary so the
Let me
helo can
make
approach.
sure I don't have it either. Because it could also be like some of the other ones where... So we're gonna get one here. People were talking about 4 comms in idle, right? So 4 there, and then yeah, we're gonna miss the other one. Oh. Man. Hey. Hey. But yeah, they just put the thing back, right? And that's why I always call those utility boxes, just because of that. They drop a mod. That's what
Okay,
they're...
I have eyes on you. You're coming
That's the
up on those
difference
radar
between the two,
trailers.
actually.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Language, sir. Yeah, let's go do the defense. Connor Coldwater reward. Oh, one of the HVT guys? What is him? Actually, that part now makes sense as well. We got 3 different factions there, right?
Incoming.
I'm gonna be catching up on second account anyway on the things we should pay attention on. If in completion on one we don't get anything. If on completion of one we don't get it. That's the kind of nice here as it just jumps around. Some murder stuff itself. Only thing is like that when it gets carried away too far away.
Another miss.
Like that. Can even go grab ammo and still have plenty of time.
Confirming 1 trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Guessing it's gonna be a bounty for the last step here, as it has been for the last 2.
Another launch.
Actually, this is a place where, for instance, thermal works at. pretty well. Because I don't personally need that single target damage anyway, and then it would be weakening enemies inside of there already, and then the pesty tick would go around and have a easier time. Plus I get to stack for way longer on a single target. Medic? No medicing. In fact, get plaguing instead. Oh, we should actually totally check. I totally forgot to check a parallel instead.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Let's get ammo. What was that explosion?
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
I never remember. Wait, is it when it fires those missiles, they actually hit somewhere? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly have a little peek over here. Yeah, pour a little light. Oh, okay. For the Elmo. That actually doesn't look as impressive as I thought it would, honestly. Repeat of that, and okay, so we have Mayhem Bundle. Yeah. Well, we'll run those two. Yeah. I mean, annoyingly, I'll have to. Oh, wait, what? You get an extra wave here if you don't extract it? Have I never... I've definitely waited for way too long after, like, the first one. Of just, like, stepping away and being... Huh. I never knew this. Okay, wait, let's finish this up then and then. Because I need to add currency as well. Which will take a minute. I never knew you got an extra wave here if you waited for way too long. I want to actually eliminate them instead of just starting the next wave. I want to see if this is actually the end wave already spawning, or if this is... Did you guys actually, like, expose yourselves? Oh, the type of guns got 7.5, got 6. I'm looking to attack. I'll at least be an easy fix, and it'll grant
Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
likely pretty easily. But also, yeah, if that's the bug with the climax mission, then well, first of all, it's not with the climax mission, but with the scouts, with the manhunt. But also, like, it'll get fixed. As much as I do care about comms, and I do want them complete as well, but...
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized.
We've
All the
had
toys in my
way
lab
bigger
operated
issues
to
than
knock
that.
over. That fucker was the one.
Which also
A lot of
shouldn't
good
have
people
happened,
from
but...
are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home.
I
Let's
can preview
celebrate.
the whole outfits. Actually, yeah, is this an outfit? No, right? I thought actually for a second there I was on an outfit as well. Does it just not do that anymore? I'm on this one or anyway. Right, let's do this for a sec. Because I think I noticed that like a different time as well, but yeah, so because yeah, when selecting this, you would see the whole thing, right? But in either case, let me quickly do this, and yeah, we're gonna make bad choices. But yeah, thanks everybody that helps me in making bad choices as we make the worst choice. The worst of the choices we could make there. Just going all in. This doesn't show right. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did you go to? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm pretty certain I clicked PayPal there. You play. What you playing at? What you connecting at? There we go. And ta-da! Magic trick. The difference today on damage I put on enemies somehow done easier, or is my idea modifier? You're likely gone back from golden bullets to modifiers. The modifier is like so much stronger. is my guess. Well, you'll just have to. We'll just, you know, it'll become that scene from Train Spotting with like the eyes like that, and then just like forcing you to watch it. Watch me spend this money, Andreas. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah. And yeah, we are gonna take the Elmo skin. Let's actually look at this. What? How this Elmos? Does this character even have an Elmo anymore? No. I was about to pass all the way. Let's go finish the mission. I'm gonna grab an Elmo from the stash. Although actually, yeah, let's get our loot. But then also, yeah, let's cosplay as and yeah, I would like to thank indeed everybody that helps these poor decisions as we press buy with premium, just making sure that I've clicked the right thing, because I've definitely clicked the wrong thing sometimes. These are gloves. I kind of like the gloves actually there. Yeah, I mean for a hyena it makes sense, but they're definitely going for like the low hanging and then a crop shirt kind of look. Yeah. But then Mayhem, which one was the one we never killed? Mayhem, right? Or was it something with M, right? Because Mayhem was the missing council member, right? I don't hate this as a look. But now we have two pistols. That pistol looks small, right? Or is it just me? In comparison to like, I don't know, maybe not. But it's also, why is it so low res when you have the when you have literally the 1911 as a pretty high res model available to you? Okay, that was the thing. Yeah, golden bullet is actually way weaker than the modifier. So, yeah, let me catch up here as well. Actually, it's under for decision. It's claustrophobic. God damn it, Punky. Hey there. There is as well. Well, €100 gang. Yeah, I end up buying everything anyway. So, and yeah, we'll need some for next season, and well, like the payrolls, and so I might as well just buy the most expensive one. I find it funny how many people think that even before, like even if it was in the partnership program with Ubisoft, that they think like, oh, I'm getting everything because like it's, you know, it's for free or something, or like I have infinite, you know, like a reviewer account or something like that. Infinite currency, man. When I make it open field, target loot chances. Never, because that would be super annoying. Also, target loot doesn't exist before 40, so that like would be annoying for that. Although, well, oh, you mean like it increases the chance? Yeah. The thing is, that would just be annoying. Now you have to go somewhere specific to open up your caches or stuff like that. That's actually not. That's actually not too big of a. Oh, is it there? Oh yeah, the dev stream. Yeah. Yeah. Are they? Oh, it's on the timer. Okay. Yeah. Thanks actually for reminding me there. Let's go indeed over here, where we'll catch our dear friends over at the dev stream. I should make that small. Printed. I'm gonna do this for another. Well, it's yeah. I mean, it's air cooled. It doesn't need a fan. Actually, in the meantime, as well, I'm gonna go grab Elma.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hey,
to
Yannick.
our PTS live stream. I'm Leo. I'm sorry. Do you want to say something?
We didn't agree on the.
Yeah, we've been.
So
I think it's been so long since
got
I've
the-
been here, Yannick. Like,
Yeah.
I think people now are missing you. After asking for different faces, I think they're missing.
Should be
you.
wearing this in
So
real life.
Welcome back.
Actually,
I'm here.
So yeah,
I'm alive.
after so many requests, I brought back my companion, Yannick, creative director for The Division 2.
Nice.
And today we have a packed live stream. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff. I know that it's a little bit early. Some people were wondering why we're doing that on Tuesday. Do you want to explain why exactly?
It's my fault.
Okay, it's your fault. So we are doing that on Tuesday, but the PTS is still on Friday. So you're not going to be able to play tomorrow. You can go right now and play the season finale for the pact. So it's still the regular schedule. We just had to manage the stream for the PTS, and for this reason I want to give a huge shout out to our dev team who made sure that we could have at least a playable build to show on Tuesday. A lot of things can break, so now you guys are aware of that, but it's a playable build that we can show what's new, what's exciting for Mutiny season, the new season that is arriving for Division 2 very, very soon. Okay, first of all, today is an important day because we had a maintenance this morning. We had the climax mission being deployed finally for the current season, the pact, and also we had a new exotic gear. So before we talk about that, if you are living under a rock and you didn't see the gear that I'm talking about, here's a quick video for you to get to know what is the new exotic gear for this climax mission.
Oh, yeah, it's a knee pad there.
Okay, so this is the new exotic knee pads called Blacklisters, and it's something unusual for our seasonal rotation because last time that we came here for the PTS that had a fire alarm, we had promised that the exotic gear for this climax mission would be the Tempest, the pistol. Yeah. What happened since there?
Well, stuff happened.
Yeah.
So, no, unfortunately, the Tempest was assigned wrongly and ended up being available in the previous climax mission. So that's okay. Stuff happens. Nobody's to blame. But that means, of course, that then we have two choices. It's either we just remove it and say, no, well, we said it's going to be next climax mission, so we're going to put it in the next climax mission, but then people who got it, get to keep it. But instead, we decided to just make a new one because, the fun is spoiled if everybody or some people got to get the new toy early, then we'd rather make a new toy new toy rather than just hold on to that one. So we've put Tempest on Summit, so everybody could have a chance to get it, while we started working on a completely new proposition. And here we are.
And we announced that. We announced that we were working in some special new rewards. Some people were questioning if it would be exotic or not. After yesterday, when we released the patch notes, a lot of people went crazy with the stats that we showed. When we shared information about the 600% damage that you can take from a market enemy. And yeah, a lot of people were like wondering why we would introduce something like this to the game. So can you explain a little bit more the reason why we did that?
Well, I mean,
because people are dumb.
We are trying things. We're in year 7 of the Division 2. There's only so many ways we can give you an item that is like do the thing and get X more damage. And here the idea of like playing a bit with risk reward and saying, okay, I'm going to mark an enemy as kind of a nemesis, as something that is dangerous for me, but therefore I get a buff for everything else. It's interesting in terms of of tactical play, of awareness, making sure you're marking the right enemies. And at the end of the day, I know that some people will not like it. It's probably not for everyone. We are sometimes we like to try things that are a bit more niche, that are a bit for specific play styles that may find a place in unusual builds. I'm confident that people will find ways to make good use of it. If they don't, there's always the rebalance option. So let's give feedback anyway, and we can look at it. But in general, it's important to understand that not everything we do is always here to disrupt and destroy the meta and become the next new big meta thing. Sometimes we're going to try things that are a bit more niche, that are a bit more fun, that are maybe more based on a fantasy rather than an actual gameplay case. So yeah, it's one of those items where we're trying something different, playing with the risk reward angle, and we'll see where.
Honestly, this thing is gonna
stand
or fall by what you can and can't mark.
People trying to figure out shield-breaking builds. I think I trust the community to be very creative in ways to use these exotic knee pads to work with different things. Another cool thing about coming to this point of the season, we had a very good season with the pact.
Overdars is different, and the places you can use this is different.
To mark that target now does 600% damage to you, so they are going to be much more lethal, but that means everybody else you deal 20% more damage to all the unmarked enemies. So you mark one, you have to stay hidden from that one, but then as long as that one is alive, everybody else you're going to be dealing 20% more damage.
I've seen comments that if you take depending on the hit that you take from that marked enemy, when you log in your second character, you lose the armor as well, because it is so many damage that it affects the second account. Okay, so this season was super packed with a lot of things. We had the Halloween event, which was amazing. I really enjoy playing that. And by the end of the season, we always have this special event that we call Stretch Goals. This time it's called Rank Up.
Yeah.
So
this is an interesting item.
Were given after the Crossroads season. We learned a lot with that, and we made some important changes for the stretch goals this season. Before we dive into the PTS, I would like to touch this point with you, Yannick, because we changed the dynamic of the grinding in the final of the season, and I would like to hear from you what we're trying to achieve with that.
Well, I mean, we are still iterating with stretch goals. I think it's the third time we're doing it.
Third time, yeah.
I believe.
Well, last season was also
so
4
it's still
because we had catalysts.
And last time we had stretch goals, we implemented the return of some highly desirable or desired items, including Lexington and the Turmoil. But the problem is that this is a grind fest, and people.
It needs to have a guaranteed version in there. I still don't understand why they don't.
The pools are so diluted, and the drop chances are pretty low. So it's fun, but our objective is not to just burn everybody out on grind, and we wanted to add a bit of predictability here. We wanted to allow people to feel like, okay, I still have this chance to get something.
And give a guaranteed one.
Every every so often there's a better
Super
chance.
pact,
So even if
indeed.
I didn't get it this time, next time I would have a better chance. So what we've done is we've reorganized things. We have the cache, the usual cache. Now it's called the rank up cache for this these stretch goals, as they are called, rank up. And that one still works the same way as last season. But the next the thing we've added a prestige rank up cache, and that one works the same, but it has increased chances on some of the items, and it's actually increased chances on the exclusive exotics, increased chances on the named items, so Lexington and all of that, increased chances on the cosmetics as well, so it's 100% chance to get the cosmetic. We've also reduced the pool, especially
You can
for
just
the
call
named
that
items, so
guaranteed.
it's no longer
Yeah.
the pool of, I can't remember how many there were, like 15 or whatever, all the event items we've had for a very long time. We've reduced the pool to the ones that are actually interesting for gameplay reasons.
Almost reduced it.
And that prestige cache, you get it every 10th level. So every time you reach 110, basically, in the stretch goals, every time you finish the 10 level line, you get a prestige cache. So you still have the usual
That still
caches
doesn't solve
along
it.
the way. So you still have the chance, but if you don't get them, once you reach 10, you will have like greatly increased chances to get the items you want. So hopefully that's going to make it a bit more fun and guarantee that
cash to
everybody
get, like, something now?
has a
What?
chance to get the items they want.
Also, this time we're going to.
How do you mean
add a
it's
lot
being
of,
called premium is not?
predictability with that, right? So we
like,
expect
it's
players
just-
now to understand when they can have a higher chance of getting that, and I've seen a lot of
Luckily,
people
they
already
do it all
saving
for
their
free.
journey missions to be
think it
redeemed
matters.
and all of that.
Yeah.
So they're trying to take advantage of that, and I think it's going to be cool.
Yeah, there are methods based on other changes we've made.
Well, actually, yeah, now that you point that out,
always
yeah, they
find
shouldn't have
alternative
used premium.
methods to make
Although
the
is that
grind a
the
bit
term
more fun
for
or
it?
a bit more fast, and that's okay.
No.
It's totally fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Notes.
So I think before we dive into the PTS, maybe we need to take care of the thing that just popped. Because the PTS is not showing, and probably it's
What?
the comm software that just happened.
This.
I think
Okay.
you need to finish that before we go there, so we ensure that it's not gonna ruin our stream. It's super
You mean
fun.
the fact that you're logged into communication softwares on this PC, and there may be notifications of people sending you messages?
Exactly. Again, this PTS was very improvised in a lot of ways. I'm super happy that the team was able to put this build for us to play right now, and it's time to talk about Mutiny. So there's a new season coming. It's gonna be super cool because it's gonna introduce something very.
Bill,
very
you should
cool
have
that
just gone,
we
so
hinted
I'm
during
taking over.
Gamescom. What we can before
I just
this is
started
not
the mutiny.
the stream that we talk about narrative, but people are wondering why this is the name of the season, and I think it's kind of connected to what we're going to introduce right now. So how can you tell us a little bit about the narrative of the season without giving much about that?
Well, I mean, we have the climax mission that is available now. So play the climax mission, and you'll see how the pact ends. Gosh, the White House is screaming in my ears. But basically,
Yannick telling us all to go
the premise of the next
climax.
season called Mutiny is that, as the name entails, there is a mutiny ongoing. A mutiny ongoing not anywhere; it's ongoing amongst the ranks of the True Sons. If you've been playing the story of our seasons for several years, you might remember events in, I think that was season 9 through 11, where we had the beginning of the idea of some True Sons are starting to question the leadership, are starting to question what their mission and what they're doing, and that came in the form of Captain Lewis, one character that you ended up siding with. And this is kind of a next step in that logic, and so we are going to see a season that is focused on this storytelling and this part. So this is about the True Sons breaking apart, and now you end up having I'm not going to say the good true sons and bad true sons, it's up to interpretation, but what we call the defectors, which are the true sons that are starting or that have been questioning and that are rising up.
Sons is true,
against their leadership,
sons
and that
is
are willing
false.
to actually join our side.
If false, companion.
I really care about transparency, so I need to be transparent with something that I saw from the community. It's not related to what I said, but someone said, "Oh my God, Leo is finally level 2000." I'm not level 2000. This is the PTS build that was made only for this. I'm not that good. I'm still grinding. I'm still trying, but no, there's still a long way for the 2000 shade levels. Yes. Okay, so Mutiny, it's you kind of hinted what it is, and so. First of all, the first question that we got when we announced during Gamescom the fact that we're looking for an NPC companion feature. Are we gonna have dogs as companions?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Dog meat.
So because of the premise of this season, if that's not clear already, the companions you're going to get to recruit are true sons. So you're going to, as you
your leader can be the Nema bro.
To encounter defectors that are in a struggle against the true sons, running around in the world, or while you combat, they might actually come and help you.
Oh, it's a limited time though?
And if you save those defectors, you will be able to recruit them. And as you recruit them, then you
We're doing Legion?
a pool of companions, and you can pick the best, and then you can have them run alongside you in the world, in the missions. And
we're actually doing garrisons?
Companion, you can give them orders, and then the whole mechanics of the season modifier are about using these companions, synergizing with this companion, and also ranking them up.
Okay, so I think one way that we can start this stream is by actually recruiting a companion, and then we can explain all the modifiers and everything that we have in the game.
Sure.
So yeah, the first companion you get in the game, you can have like a structured way, right? You have like a special mission. Am I right?
Yes, so when you start the season, so if you don't want spoilers for next season, I mean, it's kind of too late. I already spoiled the narrative, but if you don't want more spoilers, you should...
we should be wearing the recruiter outfit.
But when you start the season, you will see that you have a side mission here, Mutiny Hotspot. So this is your introduction to the companion mechanic.
So yeah, we have health benefits, and you'll get, private time off.
So there's a poor true son defector that is requesting backup. So we're going to go help the poor lad.
We have really good maternal care.
I'm gonna feel weird about having a
also
true son
paternal
on my side
leave
after killing so many of them. But
although this is set in America, right? Like it's basically
because I'm sure that is a good.
You get to join, no union, no healthcare.
So and it's super exciting.
Work till you die,
and
then die.
Your body inside the game, like someone that can support
if you want to make it realistic.
We wanted to come with a proposition that was a bit different, and the idea of being able to play with an NPC companion felt like this would be changing a lot of how the game feels. So that's our friend. And I'm gonna
guess that's the new exotic. Oh yeah, that is a new.
Gosh, that's a rifle. I'm not just
that's a classical Monet.
So have fun, chat.
That's actually one of the new exotic weapons for the season. So we're gonna cover that in a bit.
I should look at the big one here. There's some stacking thing going with it.
So this is just to give you an intro.
What is that, 3 on the buff bar?
And now that guy is available for recruitment. So, okay, I get a tutorial that explains companions. So the companions are the modifier of the season, just to be very clear. So this is a feature that is only available as a modifier this season. When the season ends, the companions will also be gone.
But with such a major thing, you're really just gonna...
Right, I'm going to do what I shouldn't do, which is skip the tutorial. Don't skip tutorials. Read tutorials, please. Put a lot of work in them, and we put a lot of interesting information. So anyway, as I aim at this companion, now you can see that I have some information. So companions have traits that are randomly assigned. So every time you're going to find a companion, they will have a different combination of traits. So it's really up to you.
So yeah, this is literally Legion.
With your playstyle, and they also each have an archetype. So we have 3 archetypes for companions. This one is an assault. The first one you get is always.
What did they give to
assault.
us though?
So now I'm going to go ahead and recruit that one. Get another tutorial that explains that I got a companion. Cool. And basically now in my active modifier, when I go in here, I will be able to.
Yannick here, yeah.
I should be able.
It should
to,
be just a beard,
but it's broken.
like the Santa beard, but then
to actually assign
the
a
Yannick
companion.
beard.
Let me try again.
New one and okay.
No, so this is
Yeah, that's what it actually
not working.
becomes.
Again, this is the PTS build, and this is the PTS for the PTS. So this is like the first.
This is a dev build before the PTS.
Yes,
It's
this is
even
not the
the
build that we're
Exotic.
gonna play on Friday.
So
Exotic chest.
Okay, so I cannot. Let me see if I can.
All
try
right,
to
a new
recruit
brand
the
and
lady.
gear
Where is
set.
he? If he's not here, I'm gonna try to see if I find another encounter, see if that unlocks it. But normally the way it would work is that, in the active modifier, you would be able to open that. You have 3 active modifiers. Each one of them is matches an archetype.
It's because you're in combat, Yannick. The community is talking about the fact that you're in combat, so maybe that's why you cannot change modifier.
Oh, I don't seem to be.
Let's travel away.
Secure. Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right.
Thanks, community.
That's probably right. Who do I still need to kill here?
Yeah,
Let's try to
that's
do that.
the weird thing with
That
these
helps.
modifiers. Like, at least retaliation as a game mode is permanent, but
Yeah,
this kind of system, I feel like. But also, I would likely just be too strong to just keep around
Someone
and be
said
on
that
top of
who's
something
playing
else.
because Leo doesn't have a good aim. So now I'm officially the new joke, Yannick. You're safe. Your aim now it's the good one.
don't think I have a good aim either.
Indeed. Well, more Tom Clancy's
I think you have better.
Ghost
aim than
Division.
So I think they're right.
Well,
dogs.
you're jinxing it. Now I'm just going
Watch
to
Dogs.
feel the pressure. Come on.
So this is kind of like Legion and like
You know, there's more people.
and Mordor, the Shadow of Mordor thing and stuff like that. That could be a cool thing. The thing is though that it's just one season.
Come on.
But those gathering systems are kind of, because it's basically like a card game, right? You just go out and try to find
Okay.
Yes.
Let me finish this and hopefully
the best
then it will
combos and
work.
stuff.
It's over.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to just trust me when I talk about the. How's the cache?
Oh, there's another companion for
There's
you.
another companion.
Is the engineer.
Let's see, can I recruit you as well? So the thing is, once you've done the intro mission, so you will find encounters in the open world where companions or where defectors are being attacked by other true sons. You can help them, but also as you do other things, it can happen that a
Nightfall Sawyer or
defector
something.
comes and helps you.
Oh, it was a Nightfall Sawyer.
And then if you survive and if you succeed, you will be able to recruit them as well. So okay, now we're done.
That sounds
Does
like
that mean it's gonna work?
Future late. I could always
Yes,
make
the
it
community
permanent.
was right, of course.
So,
Okay, so now you see, now I have 2 because I
so
recruited
so
the one
far,
in the
not
intro
much
mission,
yet.
and now I recruited the second one. So and the second one was the engineer. So now you can see I have an assault available.
They're basically
so I have
starting
the
to show
traits.
stuff.
Those traits again will be random every time you.
Oh,
recruit a
yeah, that
companion,
rifle
so it's
is
up to you
new.
to find the combination you want. They have stats. Stats are the same for all the companions, but they will upgrade as you progress in the season and increase your or do your season journey.
And you don't need to upgrade different companions, right? Like if it's the same archetype, you can carry that. It's just the traits that are going to.
Yeah, they all have the same stats, and they will take over the upgrade
Healer
level.
one?
So the only thing
Interesting.
that changes from companion to companion is the traits and then the archetype. This one is an assault again, has those 2 things. I have an engineer, and the last one, of course, is a medic. So based on your playstyle, you pick the companion you want.
Support station.
And then you get to equip that companion. And
On that medic.
now I actually have my companion with me.
What's his name?
His name
Bob.
is Dude.
Dude. Okay. So can you command, dude? Like I think that's all about this fantasy is all about being the squad leader, right?
Yeah.
How do you cooperate?
So once you have your companion, you have access to orders. So you will see in my in my widget here,
That's cute.
next to my health. Now there is a new.
Are you using
a
the
new
T
box.
for that? Okay.
That's the one that's here to contextualize the companion. So I get to see the health of that companion. I get to see what archetype it's part of, and also this is where I will see the progress towards using the ultimate ability of that companion, which is a thing. So, but also through that button, I can actually give orders to my companion, so I can send it. I mean, I'm not in combat now, but I can, tell him to take cover. So I'm telling him to take cover here, and he's gonna come and take cover there. You can assign targets, so you can tell it to.
This is working
shoot at
group. Can I
specific
make
targets.
my
You can, give
guy
it order to go at specific areas. So
to go
there's a
take
whole
cover where
contextual,
somebody else is taking cover?
Aspect to giving order to your companion, so you don't have to go in here. And here, basically, there's the explanation for everything, but the commands are here. So AMN modifier key, which is T on the keyboard, attack. If you hold, it's the ability, and otherwise you can, if you're aiming at a cover
Command
and using the
link.
T command, you're going to tell it to move into cover.
Let me just interrupt you very quick. So people now are probably wondering how that works in a group. When I'm in co-op, I have a few friends with me. Are we going to be able to run with an army?
No, that would be great. So no, so the way it works is it's only one companion for a group.
Okay.
So no matter the group size, whether I'm solo or 4 players, it's always only ever going to be one companion. So the way it works is
Does this work in
anybody is free
Countdown,
to
though?
summon the companion.
One per
It's just
subgroup?
going to overwrite the one that was summoned. So I have my companion. If we're playing together and you decide to use yours, you can summon yours. Mine is going to be unsummoned, and yours will come instead. It can actually create some interesting dynamics. For example, if I use my active ability, then it's going to go on a cooldown, and I'm going to have to rebuild it. Well, then maybe
rewards
we swap
league,
to
but
your
I
companion,
haven't
and your
been
activity
keeping track of
ability is going to
anything.
be ready, and this kind of stuff.
So we need to cooperate.
I'm just gonna focus
synergize,
on
strategize
what they
to
say
make sure
here
that we
and then
take the
PTS
most out of
itself.
this.
You can.
You can.
And the thing that's important to know, though, is so especially when we go into passive modifiers, which we haven't talked about.
Turns out dog is
all
just
the passive
Leo.
modifiers are around synergy with companion. So you see, when your companion uses their active, you gain 35% bonus armor. That works for the companion of the group. So even if it's not my companion, if we're in a group and it's your companion, my passive will still benefit, will still work. So when your companion uses the active, I get the benefits of my passive. So even if it's not my companion, I still get all the gameplay bonuses from having a companion in the group. So I'm not losing all the modifiers.
Yeah, so just to do a quick recap, we have one global
Your companion-
modifier
oh,
that is
uses
the command
that.
link, the ability of having a companion. We have 3 active modifiers that are the 3 different types of true zones. That
The
you can
healing one is
recruit.
likely going to be
And we
pretty
have
nice for
16,
people for the whole season.
passive modifiers. Some focus on defense, some on tactics, and some
There's a lot of
in
them.
what is the final one? That
Offense.
Yeah, offense. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it was in the other page as well. So, and when you perform actions and you can cooperate and synergize with this companion, you got rewards for that, right? You got like command link points, and that can help you to activate your companion.
Yeah, exactly. So so basically, you will see now
Do they perma-die?
on my modifier widget, you will see the orange bar that goes up. This is my command link. So I gain points. You increase that bar by doing things that synergize with your companion. For example, like shooting the same target or these kind of things. There's the whole description in the global modifier. So if you want the details, you can look at that. And when that command link is full, then that's when you can trigger
What
the
is that
active
tree
ability,
on the
which
buff bar
changes
now?
from one archetype to the next.
I mean, that's
So for
also
this one, let's see
modifier.
if we can actually use it. Actually, there was a territory territory control is finished. So the active ability of this
Oh, do you mean
companion
just on the
of the assault
season
is,
thingy? I mean, there's
they
always
will
going to
use
be a
an RPG.
helmet for
So
season level
when you
100.
trigger the active, the companion is going to take out the RPG and shoot at the target you gave them. Let's see if I can actually do that here. Let's see if that works. So I'm telling it to shoot at this one.
Yeah,
managed
can
to,
it do
or did I not
spreadsheets for
manage
me? Can it do the... Hi, I'm IKEA's companion.
So you can see the icons of the actions being performed.
Hi, I'm IKEA's companion, and for today's video, we'll be looking at the year 7 season 3 seasonal modifier.
And you see, you always see the target of your companion.
I'm totally gonna do
with
that for the seasonal
cursor on the
modifier.
NPCs, so you know exactly what they're doing, and yeah, you have in your widget you also see their health, and you can see what they're doing also when you look at them. The icon here tells you what they're doing. So right now, it's shooting, for example.
Now they're controlling that Trusan guy. As a system, it would be interesting as well to have like other factions, more so than Trusans.
No, come on, I should have.
A little damage. Like not even blowing up a red one there.
So yeah, all the information will be available through patch notes if you want to understand better how those commands work with the companion. Some of them are like priority kill, that it's when the companion kills the target marked by you. Crossfire kill is when you and the companion both damage and kill an enemy together. Reposition is when they move and take over. Assist.
Now you got the RPG.
Okay, let's see.
He's gonna use it melee now.
No, not yet.
Don't do that to an NPC that is just right in front of you. It's not a good idea.
Let's see that.
Totally
that
do
one
it.
that is a little bit.
Do it. How funny would it be if these work in DZ? Modifiers are just inherently disabled in DZ, man.
Gonna try to not die.
Having
myself.
Pokemon fights. Actually, that's basically what this is. Right? We get a Pokemon.
So anyway, you will get the hang of it.
Do our bidding first.
Obviously, when I'm trying to demo it, I don't do a good job, but in less chaotic situations, people will get to learn that. And yeah, once again, so it's you get to do the RPG, to use the RPG of the assault, and as soon as we're done here, I can show again a bit more details on the other archetypes as well.
Yeah, so again, assist when the companion kills an enemy that attacked and attack the other within a short window. But
I'm gonna guess whatever the gear set is not a damage one.
Combat, so this is one
Actually,
of the
what cores
questions
did
that we
the
got,
gear
if
set have?
companions would be able to revive us. And collateral kill is when the companion eliminates a target autonomously, which means that by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Autonomously.
So depending on the difficulty of the action, you get more or less points that will help you to activate.
It's actually annoying that he has multiple exotics on. It's kind of hard to parse what is from what.
And this season,
and yes, they will revive you, by the way.
As well.
So yeah, that was one of the questions. Can a companion revive us? Yes, they can.
But it depends on the archetype also, like the medic, it's going to behave differently, and how they're going to prioritize that over other things, and all that also can depend on the archetype. So if you really want a revive bot, it's better to have a medic, for example, a companion rather than an assault.
So is it kill stacking something?
We didn't talk about hostile modifiers of this season. We have 3 again. Yeah. We have the commander, we have jammer, and we have fire team. So in a nutshell, just very quick explanation. Commander is an elite enemy with increased armor who buffs enemies' allies and nearby allies. Jammer is a stealth enemy that reduces command lane gain and disables passive modifiers, so someone affecting your synergy with your companion. And the fire team is 2 linked enemies who share damage, resistance, and healing. So those are the 3 modifiers for hostiles this season.
Yeah.
At least Jammer is not
disruption.
disruption.
Quickly here. So yeah, commander, just putting them here so people can do screen grabs and look at it.
Disrupt buff allies and grants.
Text.
But everything will be on the patch notes for the PTS on Friday. Okay.
Yeah, so in combat
some of it.
I wish I could have demonstrated the RPG because it's actually
You would hope not.
a lot of fun and explosions when it works. But
use more than one exotic now? No, and we likely won't be able to use more than one weapon and one gear exotic. There's just too many ways that breaks.
Yeah, so just a quick
The exotics
reminder
are too
now,
strong in Division 2
modifiers, active
in comparison to
modifiers,
Division
you
1.
can upgrade them, and this time is going to be the companions you can upgrade. You can change your companion during your journey, like, okay, I don't like this guy anymore, there's someone with a better trait. There are different rarities for traits, so maybe you have some.
They're all balanced
very
around
cool.
one
The
exotic
stats,
earpiece
whatever you
and one
upgrade
exotic
remains
weapon.
is only the traits that are going to be replaced.
Yes.
Flight and engage.
I want to show the just the description of the other companions, but of course I'm constantly stuck in combat, and as we've established, I cannot access my active modifiers in combat. So wait, let me just go.
I mean,
back
you can
to,
access them. You should be able to access them. Now, not as active.
just so we can safely look at UI and menus.
Minion tier list. Yeah. We'll.
So let's see.
We'll rank them on who
Companion
has the
will not
best
follow you
voice.
in safe spaces, by the way. So no companion parties in the safe house hanging out or.
Oh, there's still
places.
plenty
so you
to be
see
excited
building
about.
progress,
Looking forward to this like companion thing.
towards leveling up also the companion.
I wonder how useful it's
And,
actually
so
going to
the
be.
engineer, their ultimate is going to be to deploy a turret.
It's just an
target switch
extra
points and
decoy,
skill
honestly.
proxies, and the medic deploys a support station. So
Support station, you say? What are you
So yeah,
gonna
really again up to you and your playstyle. And once again, they have traits. Some of those traits are
A
shared
turret
across
extra on
companions,
top could be
archetypes. Some of them are
interesting with-
exclusive to archetypes. And now you see
With just being a
stats.
decoy,
Once again, the
effectively.
stats are they are not random. They're the same for all companions based on the level of that archetype.
Okay,
And levels
perfect.
again.
So this is.
I'll be curious to see if
feature
the
that we
levels
give
are
to the
account wide this
Gamescom.
time right away.
Can I address one thing?
Of course.
Because I've seen a comment in chat, and I know there's going to be a lot of discussion and conversation on why is it
The
just
one
for
season.
the season?
Obvious.
Because I mean it's a cool feature, and we've put a lot of work into it, and I think it's important to talk about that. So when we more and more as we do seasons. We're really trying to find ways and ideas for modifiers that are really going to kind of, change the game. There's only so many versions of, do X to gain Y of modifiers that we can find. And sometimes it's going to be fun, sometimes it's not going to be fun. But sometimes when we can, we want to try modifiers that are actually a completely different thing, something that kind of breaks the rules of the game. And that's the idea with this companion here. It's like, it started with the idea of like, what if you could have an NPC fighting alongside you? Wouldn't that be cool? And so we built from there. And to be honest, with seasons and with modifiers, we have the luxury of having something that is time limited, so we can try stuff. We can try ideas, and we can see if it works, if it doesn't. And we can learn from that. So obviously, yes, this version of companions will disappear for sure because it is built in, it is intertwined in the season with the modifiers, with all of that. If the idea of companion resonates, NPCs fighting alongside you, we'll learn from that, and we'll see if that's something we want to bring back further down the line. But this version here, it needs to be connected to a season. So,
It
I
doesn't
think
need
it's,
to.
what's cool is
But yeah.
just the idea that now we're at a point where we can actually be bold and try things and go beyond just stat-based seasons and modifiers and having some real gameplay affecting changes to the game.
Okay. Yeah, that was one of the questions that I had here to ask you. So I'm glad that you addressed that. I think, again,
there's ways
we're
around
looking
this
to
as
seasons
well.
as this opportunity to try different things and learn from that for the future.
They need to, at some point as well, just do
Excited
reruns
to see all
of
the feedback that we're going to get from the community during the PTS.
modifiers and
or
stuff.
after the PTS weekend, because then people can play and give the feedback after that. Okay, so very quick, we have a lot of things for the season itself, but what we usually cover here during PTS is the modifiers, the new feature this time.
There's
that
a
is
new
the,
name, isn't it?
The
A new talent, actually.
companions
Yeah.
and the new gear. So this time we have 3 exotic gear, 2 weapons and 1 chest. Do you want to show them to our
Sure.
Bittersweet.
First one is the rifle, bittersweet. Yep.
Yeah. So one thing that you see as you look at all of this gear is obviously group
Shooting an ally, okay.
and team synergy is a very important part of this season. So a lot of the gear, a lot
For
of the new
each
items
time,
we're
yeah.
implementing this season
So
are about
20%?
synergy with allies. With those new items, when we talk about allies, that can be another player in your group, or that can be your companion, just to be clear. That's not necessarily true for all items. You'll have to try and see what works with companions when we talk about allies, when it comes to old items. But all the new items this season, when you see allies, that can be another player or that can be the companion. And it's really that fantasy of, we went with the idea of the
all
squad
hits
leader,
are
the one
guaranteed
that's kind of
headshots.
like designing targets and helping out your other squad members and your companion. And
That's
so
interesting.
it's all really about boosting your friends and them boosting you in return.
Maximum stuff.
Yeah, and the other
Headshot,
bittersweet is
repair
the
skill,
rifle that you can
combos.
There's this talent of transfusion, and the other one is the shotgun, the sheriff.
Which is actually kind of cool, this one. It reminds me a bit of the, how was it, Caduceus?
This is going to be
one,
the
which is also
climax
like a
one,
shoot
right?
your allies
Then
to
I'm guessing.
The other one is what, sorry?
It's sheriff, the shotgun. So you finally will be able to sing I shot the sheriff with a shotgun.
It's about to get real.
No. It came
just
naturally.
Came like that?
Yeah. I'm a creative mind. Okay, Authentico is the name of the talent.
It's the idea is this is just a heavy hitter. It's I think as simple as it gets. This one
built
is not
into the weapon's base
necessarily
stats,
group
but
play or
no
whatever,
mods.
it's really just,
so you're still losing.
Yeah, this is the one that we unlocked behind
15
the
crit
climax
chance.
mission of Mutiny. So
this
this
one's
is the weapon that you can get by the end of the season after completing the climax mission. So the shotgun sheriff, the rifle is bittersweet, and we can go to the exotic chest that is beacon.
That's still weaker than brazen.
Yeah. So this is about allies again. So bond is the talent.
Yeah, and this one is about proximity. It's about stay group, play together, stay close to each other, and you're gonna get bonuses from the piece.
10 meters is...
And same with your skills. Also, you see, so it's for, you and your allies get a bonus when you're 10 meters away or less than 10 meters.
Your
within
skills
10 meters is the term. And half of that is applied also with your skills.
But overall, that chest...
We can talk about now the two... we can talk about the brand set first. That is the unit alloy.
That chest is kind of nah.
This one.
Yeah, this one. So you can see the 3 pieces.
5% rate of fire as a...
Rate of fire, assault rifle damage, and
size. God damn it.
The chest piece equalizer and the holster. Yeah, the holster is salvo.
Rate of fire.
You can't put... The first piece should not just be a damage bonus if the second piece is also a damage bonus.
Exactly. It's salvo with is level, sorry.
Rate of fire. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And the other one is the chest piece, the named chest piece equalizer.
Wait, how much percent rate of fire was the named piece there?
I missed it. So same and perfect obliterate.
And when we go to gear set, we have the concentrated company.
Yes.
Don't power creep like that.
So weapon damage, weapon handling.
Unlocks a new talent.
Here. So I'll read it. Shooting an enemy marks them for 7 seconds. When a marked enemy dies, receive 1 stack of 3% weapon damage for each ally or skill that has contributed to killing that enemy. So that's a stack you're going to build over time, again, from enemy to enemy. And basically, all you have to do is just shoot an enemy in a group or with your companion or with skills, and the stack will build up. So it's and there's a decay, but you see the decay is quite generous. It's gonna be interesting also to see how that one plays out in.
Is that all the stacks, or is that one stack decays every 10 seconds?
We can talk about the named weapons as well. We have lockdown that some people have noticed that we're using as the second one. Yeah,
this one,
the secondary. So it's lockdown is another shotgun. Losing my notes here. Yeah, with the perfect immobilize. And the other one, I think all of them have the perfect.
They should both.
25. It's basically.
Lexington is not.
What's the normal?
Not the new weapon, this one. But this one is the same.
25%.
Perfect. An SMG. It's perfect immobilize as well.
But what's the
Perfect.
normal mobilized 20?
Yeah, I think that's basically about the gear. Again, what's going to be locked behind the climax mission is the shotgun called Sheriff.
Yeah, let me catch up.
But for the PTS, you can freely explore them, get
8%
feedback,
refined.
try their balance.
It's better
and,
than
of
a
course,
single
help us
stat.
to shape what's going to be the season, Mutiny. I think there are a lot of edgy cases for the companions, how you can use them, all of that. So I'm super excited to see how the community
Won't be
will
too
try
surprised if
to
that
break the game.
it
with
breaks
this
in some way.
new fun toy. We got some questions about the companions in general, and one of them is how many companions can we have?
So you as a player, you can only basically collect 3. So one of each archetype. So when you decide to go in the world, and actually maybe we can do that just to illustrate as we talk. When you go in the world and you're going to start, where can I go here? Just to run around. And you're going to start exploring the world. You
Well,
can
it's at the
place
cost of
encounters
a
between,
stat as well.
defectors
You have
and,
to
true
remember
sons.
that.
If you help them, you can recruit
But it's
them.
more,
If you
8% is
recruit
way
an
more
archetype
than
that you
a
already
single
have,
stat.
It's going to overwrite the one you have.
Would be.
So we need to decide.
You need to decide on the spot. You can
And then we
compare
finally
both.
get
So
perfect
you make
obliterate, and they
make a
do the
decision.
dumb thing that
This is my
everybody
body,
always wants,
Mr.
but
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
it is dumb to put it on
maybe
a
actually, can I
damage gear set,
So
because
I'm
now
gonna change
they've
because
made a
maybe I
best in
can,
slot. They've made
show
an
the,
absolute best in
reactive
slot there.
in action a bit better with
So
What's the
now
name
you
of
just
the
have to have
engineer?
that one on every build
the engineer.
when you have
Yeah.
oblit.
It's
Don't do
Mr.
those
Guy.
kind of things.
Mr. Guy,
It
okay.
doesn't help build diversity. It actually
Have a
makes
good
build
team, or
diversity
do it, Mr.
Got
worse.
Mr. Guy
I hate
using
this new
shotgun-
gear
shotgun
brand set.
from a
It's like it's
Yeah, you need
exactly
to command them, Yannick. You need to help them.
Yeah, I would probably need
the
to tell
power
him
creep
to-
that we're
That's the
going like,
reason why
don't
they're
do
I
this.
don't want him to die.
Because the thing
There's a
is,
reason why there's
like,
two
yes,
subs and you
the
usually
2-piece
kill them in your
20%
niche, so
exists,
you have to help them.
and it already
You've
exists
never
on
been
multiple
led by someone
things.
so-
But generally,
so
the
smart
first
as
piece
the
is then
agent of
not
the
also
division.
damage. Right? The first piece is max size on
I
Zvia.
realize that this one somehow it's
The first two
supposed to be
pieces
an
on
engineer, but it has a
Lingmo
magic,
aren't damage.
don't
Like even on
That's a bug for you, team.
like thingy was on Imminence Armor once was at least like, you
So I'm
know,
just gonna run around. We may or may
the
not
second
encounter
piece
something.
wasn't anything.
So we'll see. So you can keep talking while I do that.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a
can't.
bunch of questions here while you're playing.
Sometimes.
Can we take companions to the dark zone?
Can you take them to the dark zone? I'm pretty
No.
sure the answer is no. They're not going to be available everywhere.
Modifiers aren't active in dark
so
zone.
you can take them in raids. Can take them
That's the other one. Can you take to raids, incursions,
No.
countdown?
not in countdown. Incursions, I'm not sure. I've seen busy in chat. You can
Countdown,
answer that.
yes.
But yeah, not everywhere. So
Yeah, he said on it already for the icon bug. What else we have here? Can we
Delete the game.
customize companions? Can you give them
I'm,
gear? Can we change their clothes?
no, you can't give them gear.
Yeah.
Again, they will have the traits that are built in, so that's the way we have some.
The difference. It looked to be like 23 or 24%.
You can't customize their look. That would be cool, but you know, the idea of creating a whole vanity scheme for something that's gonna disappear at the end of the season. And,
I wonder if 5% rate of fire
and
by
the
itself
temptation to
already
then
beats,
monetize that for
just,
something you would lose at the end of the
pretty sure
season.
it
Doesn't
does.
really feel right.
even on Striker. Just
Someone asked,
likely not on Umbra.
Will companions collect loot?
Collect loot now.
It's up to you still.
Still up to
Is
you.
there a list of traits by companion class? I think you kind of touched that, but it's important to highlight that some traits are shared by all archetypes, and some of them are specific for each
You might
one,
know
right?
that this isn't final, but once they show it like this, it's going to
There
be
would
too much of
optimized
a...
routes to find encounters. Obviously, I trust the community also to come up with those. So if I run around like a
To
headless
change
chicken,
it.
bear with me.
But yeah,
How do we recruit
two
companions?
burst
So that's
DPS
something that, we
talents
showed in the beginning.
or,
The first companion you
two
can
DPS
recruit
talents,
is an assault archetype.
one
companion
mainly
that you
burst,
can
then
find,
a DPS talent, and then a sustained
in
DPS
the
talent on
companion
one
intermission.
setup is...
And then you can find them
a little
in
much.
the open world, right?
So you say that again.
You can find companions in the-
shooting pixels.
You're trying to recruit a companion now, so
Yeah.
that's the whole point. Like you can.
Yeah, you find them in the world. Yeah.
Okay. What happens if a companion dies?
If the companion dies, well,
Yes.
you can revive them. Otherwise, you have to summon them again.
No, Walker's 5 weapon damage is like completely nothing.
Yeah,
right. Like,
just
that's why Walker doesn't get used.
We talked about that before. Everything is going
Like,
to
yeah, Walker has damage on 3 pieces, but it's so weak. Like here, this would be like putting like
also there's this
4% crit chance on the first piece,
one
and then
companion can be
10 weapon damage on the second piece. Like you would just pick 2 other brands. That's what we do as well.
They
against
benefit from
Walker.
all the passive modifiers and all.
When you put
the
5% crit rate of fire, which by itself I'm pretty sure is better than
a friend's
6
companion
than 8
as well.
crit chance.
Yeah, I think those are.
Might not just be
companion
Striker, might
questions
just
that we
diminish
got
it by a
so
little bit.
far.
I mean,
we have a few other questions about other topics, but I feel that we can give the community a little bit more time to
4.3%.
think
Yeah, that
about
beats.
companion
That's cool.
itself. Again, this is a feature for the new season, Mutiny, that will come to the Vision very, very soon. For now,
Oh,
this
then
is
the
the
button already. I
PTS
don't know
version
what's
that you'll be able
happening
to
with
play on
my
Friday.
game, but if you can
Please give us the feedback after that. It's very important for us to make sure that we have the best version of the season to deploy for you all as soon as possible. And yeah,
Dr. yeah.
so
It's actually interesting for.
Do you hear the small noise, which is super satisfying when you give order? Beep 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 beep.
yeah.
Satisfying.
What is this guy doing? He's
Can
like
I
giving
It'll
me
be
orders
interesting
in
to
all
see
directions.
just
Can I compare
headshots
rebel
plus
against you, Yannick?
Can they rebel?
Yeah, created a mutiny.
headshot plus repair
inside the
skill,
mutiny.
and then like try to
Mutiny,
go combat medic with them.
No.
No, okay. So they're loyals.
They don't have that kind of free will.
But we'll see.
So now I can, so
No, let me see if I like
deploy the turret here.
if it works for me.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a turret or is it gonna be a support station? No, it's gonna give me.
So we saw the.
No, let's see where it goes.
Okay. Are you going to deploy?
No, he said he would and he didn't. I feel cheated.
Yeah, Mr. Guy is not as nice a dude.
No.
Okay, so I think we covered all the mutiny and companion questions that we got. We have other general questions that I think we can use this opportunity to address based on what the community has been sending to chat. Thank you to our community managers for bringing the questions for us. Okay, general questions now, Yannick. Is there a plan to give veteran players some harder challenge? Heroic content is a breeze.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah.
Nothing we've talked about, but yeah, I mean, clearly challenge is, and not challenge in the sense of, the challenging difficulty, but challenge for veteran players is something we want to look at. We want to make sure that there is something interesting, something that's gonna pack a punch against the most advanced players. We have a bunch of ideas and some pretty cool solutions. So more on that later. But yes, it's pretty high on our agenda.
Yeah, people will have to wait to see what we are planning. But yeah, I think we understand when people says about difficulty, and this can vary depending on who is playing. If it's a new player, if it's a veteran. So yeah, for sure, I understand the veterans are looking for harder stuff. Another question,
because all elites and stuff is also not
the huge
like more
success
elites
of
is not there.
Halloween event, are we gonna get any sort
Because
of
now everybody
Christmas
just goes
event?
PFP.
Can we expect that?
They already
We
do
can talk
that
about
with
it, but maybe we
master
can just,
missions and stuff.
yeah.
I'm willing to bet this master mission is also
Right.
No, we
mostly.
invested a lot of work into Halloween and it was successful, so let's never do that
Mostly.
again.
Okay.
Sometimes I love
for the climate
Yannick's
mission
sarcasticness
is the
like
mutiny.
that.
So we talk about that is the sheriff, shotgun.
What is the normal version of that one? 20.
Let's
Is
see
it-
what else we have. We got a lot of questions regarding the ban wave. I think it's an opportunity for us to also talk about that, like our ongoing efforts to increase fairness in the game. We release a statement basically confirming that, like, we are trying things. We know that there are a lot of improvements to be made yet. And yeah, do you want to comment on that?
I would think,
I
like,
mean, I think
I've always
you know,
been
what's
in
important here is
favor.
the bottom line is we are trying to take steps. We're trying to strengthen our efforts on cheating, and yeah, unfortunately with the ban wave, it didn't go according to plan. But you know, the silver lining here is that yeah, there's movement. We are kind of trying to be to do a bit more here. So we'll actually see there's someone there.
Another companion
that came to help us.
But yeah, kind of like master difficulty, just more health than armor. Because honestly, if we can't kill as fast as we're killing now, we have to deal with mechanics.
The one on the right is the one available. So I can decide to either recruit this one or just ignore them. If I recruit, it's going to override
carries and throws
the engineer
EMP
I currently
grenades.
have.
Okay.
This one will, once again, inherit the progression I've made and the levels I've unlocked, but it will have those new traits. So I can decide to recruit that one. And now I would.
Okay, so you just kind of recruit the three. There'll be a meta, basically.
And by the way, when you play in group, all group members can recruit the companion. So it's not just the fastest recruit the companion and then the other ones have to find another one. That companion will remain and everybody has a chance to recruit them.
I might 70 Express. About what?
So yeah. Companion skin, no, not no companion skin.
Yeah, so there's still balance there. It's just it's a little bit annoying. It just feeds into the narrative of power creep a little bit too much.
We have here.
But you have to remember, we can really only take care. Like the thing is, it's just going to be a replacement for Cheska, like the one
Whether
piece.
Be a rework on
like,
crafting gear
that's
or
fine. Because the 2-piece is still going up against.
Rework on crafting.
I wonder if they're putting it up like that just to be able to go up against Tinkerer and stuff. But then Tinkerer is an issue they created themselves.
Things we would like to do. IDs are not the problem. There's a lot of things we would like to address, and yeah, obviously, I mean the spec revamp.
Because also with this, you're putting it into rate of fire. Striker goes up with there. Your crit is going lower. You're gaining more from Killer.
We would still like to be able to address
with the 2-piece.
Crafting is also something that would be great to look at.
So Lexington Killer.
So yeah,
just got a buff,
to wait
which
for us
really
to
didn't need.
You know, reveal a bit more of our plans for the following seasons, but you know.
But the second piece is always also still going up against exotics. But it's still just
in the future. Some other things are still just in the state of would be cool to do, but we don't have concrete plans yet. Yeah.
Yeah, we had people asking when the patch notes for the PTS will be available. Of course, as you can see, we still are working on the build itself, so it will probably come to like the last minute that we can share with players, because
also for high ends it'll be the go-to from now on.
Experience to everybody, but probably on Thursday when we release the preload for the PTS.
And then the 50% max sizes. Was it 50 or was it 30?
Again, this was a little bit earlier than usual. We're having on Tuesday, but this is the PTS that you'll be able to play this weekend. Right now, if you can, you should go to the main game and play the climax mission for the pact before you try the new companion NPC companion
agents. The way I read it, there was all of that was for the ally.
We talk a lot about a lot of stuff. This live stream. I would like to remind everybody about the fact that we introduce a new exotic knee pad to the game as a reward for the climax mission of the pact, and also about the stretch goals.
Because 50% max size is also going to be worth it. So you would just high-end wise go 3-piece stats plus contractors and Fox, and then
any final notes, any questions that you like,
and then likely even Cheska would beat out.
No, I mean I see
contractors.
People asking if companions could be a permanent feature. I've addressed that. You know, take this one, look at it, give us feedback. Let's see where it takes us. We're trying ideas.
Or just you take Fenris there.
Yeah, if it ever comes back to the game, it will be in a different form, because this one was built for the season with the season modifiers in mind.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see all the feedback that we're gonna see from companions. Yannick, thank you so much
update
for joining
it's
me.
basically
It was
the
super good
regular
to have you back
patch.
after
The
so
patch
many
notes are up on
streams. Hope you
Trello.
can stick around for a few more. And yeah, thank you so much everybody for joining. I've seen people from a lot of different countries in our chat, and it was super cool to come here once again. The PTS will be available this Friday, and right now you can play the climax mission for Year 7 Season to the pact. So go there, have fun, give feedback, and see you next time. Bye bye, guys.
See you, everyone.
Is this like this? Yeah, so we know what the new stuff is. And yeah. Especially that new named Perfect Obli, like what they did the thing that everybody always goes like, you know, that why do they put like perfect spotter on a blue core thing? And it's just like, because otherwise it's the thing you have to get. You have no choice. You have to go get that one, right? Like, and now they've made that. Actually, which is like, stick to your own goddamn philosophy there. Because yeah, basically every striker builds everything that uses obliterate chest needs to become that.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic
Which,
devices
you know, or fine, whatever. But yeah. And it's, again, power creep up. But that's why you put stuff like that on, you know, a blue core gear set, and then, hey, you could either take, you know, like spotter, you take perfect, and that works out, especially when you have high grading, that actually works out to be more than taking it on, for instance, a Fenris piece or something, but yeah. But not by much. Let me catch up here, kind of behind. Do you think of this because you're entering need for measurable having one reasons to yell at people to stop? Oh, no. I mean, yeah, not. I mean, the chest and stuff, but the chest actually overall as well. Partially, the thing is you can give people, although you're giving all three things is the thing, and also the bonus armor. But honestly, things like Overwatch already exist and can give people already a bunch of extra damage and not be as limited through range. That limitation through range is a little bit much. Licking your hands. Yep. Yeah. The thing is, this is like the least buff to Striker, but yeah, Striker will still benefit from it because that 5 rate of fire. We'll see. Maybe it's the thing is though that yeah, they've already as well put the perfect thing on there and stuff. Still broken. Let me actually, yeah, because I'm on that step. Also, yeah, so Elmo with the skin. And a good thing the battery is C approved. I'm not sure I per se like this thing. I do like this part of it. It looks actually, you know, just jammed in there and then kind of like deformed and stuff. It's not just clipping through it. But actually does it make it makes lights, right? It's RGB. Also, I don't know how I feel about white on a gun to this degree. Makes it look even more plastic. Ah, okay. So it does disco mode as you fire. Interesting. Yeah, let's go see about this bounty. goes. It's like a toy gun, kind of, yeah. That's not what that is what happens when you put too much white on a gun. It just turns into.
The target is nearby.
Is the target nearby? It's pretty far away still.
This is not a drill. Let's do this. Move to the side. I'll help you.
I change more when you have short rounds. Actually, we'll see. That would make sense, actually, wouldn't it? Kind of the same way as the capacitor at full stacks.
Grenade ready. Grenade out.
Let's push them back. Back off.
Enemy on our flank.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I thought that was a whole. I thought I already put them behind the wall here. Disengage, but fine, I'll kill you instead. For me, it seems to be working normally. Did you go around to this side, or did you just... Because, yeah, he calls it out when you're out there, but that's always for this position. Because when it went to this position, I thought maybe, hey, maybe it's starting like down south or something. Okay, yeah, if you want completion, feel free to hop on in. Should count for all involved. I keep weapon swapping. Bad habit.
Another agent has joined.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is everything so loud? Turned up everything. Because they were pretty soft on their stream. And a BTS still Friday, which womp womp for me, because actually this is yeah, it's hard right now. But it's actually annoying that these bounties don't have difficulty settings. Oh. I assume we're moving forward, but no. Special spawns, actually. This bounty never spawns there on normal engagements.
That's your target.
You want to see what I can do?
Go over it again. Sure. Not having reviewing personnel files, flagging anyone with personal protection detail experience. Secret Service, private bodyguards, that kind of a thing. Guess she's bringing in a VIP. Given the numbers you mentioned, more like securing a venue. Something she doesn't want interrupted. Yeah, there were rumors about something.
Oh, strategist.
Close to her chest. I don't know what or where.
And Mayhem itself.
Well, we might have another piece of the puzzle. Past couple days, we've been getting reports of black tusk rolling through smaller settlements. Typical shakedown crap, but they were specifically after fresh food. And luxury stuff, too. Meat, eggs, even caviar, if you can believe it. I mean, Sokolov, don't have a whole lot of refrigerated storage. Whatever she's planning, it's got to be soon. And close. Can you show me where these settlements are? Sure. Here, and, here. That would be 3rd Logistics area. If they're collecting supplies, they'd move it along this route here. Tidal basin. Makes sense. What next? We interrupt her.
Indeed. Let's go interrupt her. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a second, and then I'm gonna go do the manhunt. I know his dag, and glad to help out.
Greetings.
Wait, that was 12k season pass. It will be funny if these season pass XPs carry over to next week. Have we had them on any time, other time after or before an event was up? I don't think so, right? Like last stretch goals. Or last times the stretch goals, or did they? It's at least nice we can already see that season XP again and stuff for stuff.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
No. Stronghold unlocked. Yeah, let me quickly go take a bio break, and then we'll go and do our. We'll go climax all over the place. But first, yeah, I need a tinkle. I'll be right back. There we go. And yeah, let's actually take. I was thinking there. Let's actually take not this character, even though normally I would usually do the first clear on this character. But I would have to do it like with this high-end tech tank, or actually we could take the Tempest one. But we'll be just slow, likely, right? Well, that's just heroic, actually. Let's sit on this character. I usually use this character to like do the first times on stuff, so. Because I was thinking of just going and grabbing Heartbreaker Tech Tank for an easier time. You know what? We'll take Tempest. Anyway, so PTS Friday, we can already, once we have the patch notes fully, but we can even likely tomorrow just
Civilians in distress.
do the comparison calculation between some stuff, especially just 5 rate of fire and 8 crit chance. I'm pretty sure even on Striker 5 rate of fire wins. On Umbra likely it won't. The thing is also it's indirectly a buff to Killer even more because, you know, if we can take bonuses like that and leave out the crit chance, we can move that to... The activation rate would be a little bit lower, but yeah, it would be quite like Killer would go to 20% likely. Instead of like 18 on Striker. Yeah, let us go and do this thing. We're just gonna do it on heroic.
Agent, we've intercepted comms.
No directives.
Sokolova summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet.
I'm gonna have modifier. You know what? I'm gonna go with sanitation. Without knowing the spawns at all, really. Zealot might get me killed when it pops. And let's also go exploring. Let's see if any... There's also actually the comms already on the map, right? So should add points check to make sure I get him. Actually, anything back there? There's an area back here. There are no ducks or anything, right? Already. No of those kind of secrets, I'm guessing. Mostly I'm guessing by nobody bringing it up yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Watch out with, yeah, just their early communications has been wrong plenty of time indeed. But then the right thing to do is maybe reach out to them through their official channels. But yeah, them getting that kind of stuff wrong as a direct response is not too weird.
Shit! Division on site! Say again! Division agents on site! Get those turrets online!
Turrets.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Turrets.
Just one less divisioning.
Wait, that works with the turrets? I give the damage buff to the turrets as well. Let's actually see where this generator is. So one back here. Oh, back there. Oh, okay, so I can disable that one, run earlier.
Not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Really? You're detecting hostile activity? Man, what would I do without you, Isaac? I thought these guys were just trying to give free massages. Okay. So it's just a Black Dusk mission then? I would have expected other factions. here. Don't you dare kill me.
Armor is failing.
Don't you over here. Oh, I'm running the intimidate variant. Okay. That's fine.
Lost a man here.
Let's change that to the obliterate variant. Master's gonna likely have 3, right? In the same way as last season's one. Let's actually see if we can spot where it is. So that one's back there, that one's back there. Oh, nice of this lady to finally join us. There you have the skill out.
Schaefer, any insight on where this thing might be happening?
Protocol for number 3 for this one.
In depth. Stage 1, bleed the attacker's momentum with multiple waves, bog them down before they get close. In other words, head for the biggest number of bad guys. If you have to boil it down to the barest essentials, yes.
And indeed, defense in depth. Okay, so you can't shoot that one from here. You would have to get here. That's doable. But yeah, that one first, then, and then that one, and then that. Okay. Don't you know what I'll take here? Gonna be too hesitant to use sanitation anyway. Let's just have say cheese. Guarantee the completion.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Oh, they flooded it. And actually some mission changes. Interesting. Some mission area change. I mean, it's just flooding it, but still, that's more than they've done in the past sometimes.
Electronic device detected.
Okay.
Can't see. Fly, little bird. Wake up.
Snipers and sniper towers.
Got a KIA here.
We do in fact have a KIA here.
Another dead.
They've got a container here for people to spawn out of. The sides. Was that corner always there? I guess maybe we just never go there. Oh, we're just spawn closeting. Sure, fine, whatever.
Down. Operator down.
So just a bunch of waves here. And this side is like locked off, right? Normally. And so yeah, will it let me do any silliness? Hey, that's me.
Hey, nah. So, if you're listening to this, I guess you found the bomb. Hey, I gotta make sure you're on your toes, right? Anyways, I got some conditions if you want me and my crew to show. First up, do not put us next to the fucking outcasts. Fuckers got that crazy stink. An actual stink. I think they got used to no showers in quarantine. Second, goodie bags. If we're coming all the way down to the swamp-ass end of DC, there better be party favors. I like Simtex and Hercules. Third, no brown candies in the break room. Fourth, when we curb stomp the shit out of the division, I want the District Union Arena back. That place was sick. Do all that? Sure, I'll come to your little fucking boat party or whatever. Sounds like fun. You gonna have those mini quiches? Fucking love those things.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna kill Mayhem and the strategist? Or maybe we capture him. Maybe it's like, maybe we kill them in the same way we killed Schaefer, kind of thing. Wait, why is this? What is this? Was this always here? I don't even remember. Title is not a mission I know super well. At least off the top of my head.
Put up a shield.
Did put up a shield. Nice of you to notice. That guy went through the ground. He ragdolled just at the right moment. I mean, I saw them open the door. Okay. This definitely wasn't here. Doing things, sir.
Agent,
Leave me
do
alone.
you see a control panel or a network access point near you? My authorization codes should still get me into the system.
Is that this, maybe? I mean, okay, so this is... but yeah, before doing that... Wait, the address key drops? Or is that for something else? Let's go snooping. Snoop, snoop.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Sorted food. Key chest here? No. They took our loot. Yeah, let's go see what this is all about. This is going to be a defense likely, right? This feels like a defense. Although in a corner. Okay, okay. Defense in a corner. Okay. Oh, I got it. No flanking.
One more, and they're gone.
Where are they spawning from? Are they jumping down from that balcony, maybe? Let's see in a second. I'm done.
Enemy is approaching.
Oh, okay. I was just having a party in there. And now the party's out here.
Right here. Like that, cabron? My eyes.
And these enemies with the red's still pretty dangerous. I kind of forgot. With golden bullet up. But they can hurt. Stop your hiding.
That did it. I got camera feeds, I've got radio, and I've got control of the electronic locks. I see you on the monitors. Let me just open that gate for you.
Well, you know what? If you see me on the monitors, here, just for you. It's the way. Wait. Okay. Thank you, Black Tusk Guy, for showing we can get up here. Although, yeah, that's not very useful. And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, is there a secret boss or hunter? Not that I know of, at least. I asked earlier, nobody really said yes or no. I'm guessing no. Otherwise, people would have already at least spotted some ducks or something. Last season as well, there was no secret in the master. I'm also kind of fine with. They did a few. Now it would just be too obvious. They need to kind of just like let it lie for a while and then. To the after drugs anyway. Yeah, she totally not. Situations of blacklist and evac could be useful. A lot of situations, like just dealing damage. Thing is, though, compared to some of the other exotics and stuff, we have to kind of see. It will really depend on what you can activate it on and how annoying is that 15-second timer. Because 15 seconds is plenty long, but it's also not like, you know, super long. So you might be wanting to kill a different enemy and then you might get them like halfway and now suddenly that other marker runs out. But if you can apply it to, let's say, generators or stuff. Because if you can mark stuff like support stations and stuff like that,
Should we go help? Hell with that.
it's a 20% amp against everything else.
True sons with black tusk weapons. It's a bad combination. Anything you can do about that, Agent?
Oh, we're going that way. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the things with title is it was always like that. Like, there's a lot of paths through here, but then also some get used for instance, Hornets. But especially if you just walk out after the mission, you basically just run out from the... Oh, there's a comeback here. You basically run out from the backside of the hovercraft, and then you come through this area, and then you just walk out. The front gate is basically over there. And also a calm. Let me catch up here. Actually, swing of things. I forget. Well, my condolences, but happy to hear you're getting back in the swing of things and enjoying yourself. I'm sure that is also what they would have wanted anyway. For ye. Oh, yeah, indeed. It is definitely, there's something about Division. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. I said, how to get max out gear mods faster, just targeted loot for them. And there is something to be said for legendary, especially for maxed out mods, but it's also not a guarantee. It's just overall even though you go a little bit slower on legendary, you go a little bit faster when it comes to getting maxed out mods. Yeah. Let's have a listen.
Peter, shut the door.
Something I can do for you, Nat?
That's a very good question.
I don't quite follow.
How would you rate the True Sons' performance since our merger?
Our alliance, you mean? Given the circumstances and our personnel limitations, I'd say...
You've failed to achieve every objective I've set for you. The apprehension of Cassandra, securing downtown East, not to mention the Roosevelt Island debacle.
Those were isolated incidents of commanders in the field going rogue.
3 times. By definition, that's not isolated.
Nope.
And field commanders routinely disobeying your orders?
I don't think there's something
Not
there.
the defense you think it is.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves you on thin ice.
Yeah. Let's go be on the dock.
1 sec. Let me find that door in the system.
Oh shit.
Okay, got it.
I was about to do something a little silly there, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. Might be easier with this. I am a child. I am absolutely a child. Yeah. Oh, True Sons. Hi. Oh, multi-faction. That's cool. We haven't had that in a while. I'm guessing the master is gonna follow the same
Get back, damn it!
thing as well. No crates, but a bunch of resources together, which is weird. Fuck you, Trosan! Destroy the weapon crates. Well, before we do that, let's go exploring. Oh no, there's one up there. Oh, what kind of is small for? So it's the plane, the crash site. Last com bugged. It does look like it, yeah. Oh, we're doing this. Or before I blow it up, see how far we can get this way. Oh, we're coming up against the hovercraft from this side. Huh, interesting. Oh, okay. Wait, what? This is a different hovercraft than normal. What? Made an even bigger one? Or is this the front of one that we just have never seen? We always see the back. But one of the comms seems bugged. It's not per se actually even this mission that it's bugged from. It's from an earlier scout, but nobody noticed. Indeed. Who has the biggest dock? Oh, these are kind of new. Or is it just the white version of a green one? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen mini dog or a minigun dog one. Oh. Lorem ipsum dollar. Yeah. So yeah, we have a new place to add to the lorem ipsum. Sodium cooled fast reactor. This is the layout wise, the outside of it is the Yeah, this is the MSR. This is so the like the outer part of it is from the MSR. Yeah, so gas cooled BM reactor. Barden, Schaefer, and Feilau. Yeah, interesting. The Sergeant, well, we'll see. Actually, I haven't met the guy yet. I like the Mayhem one, actually. It is definitely a little bit on just like trying to be, you know, revealing, but at least it's not tits and ass, which is usually a little egregious with some games. Overcraft looks the same inside. Or is this the front of it? I mean, the ramp is different than the ramp we usually go. Hey, actually, this is the ramp we see as well. Because the title, we come from that side. We come from the engine side. So maybe that's the back. This is the front. Because this actually we see this side on Coney side, right? Because it is the same code. It's still the same 585. So it is. But then this kind of makes sense because now we're coming from the front then. Oh yeah. Let's actually go blow up the thing it wanted me to blow up, which is these two. Yeah. The new bats. I mean, it's just damage, basically. I think it's gonna be more, yeah, where can we use it? Like, hey, will it work if I shoot this? Literally, like, if I shoot this, will that get marked? But then more so like generators and stuff like that. That could be. Thing would be for just general use, it would be just tedious anyway, because, you know, stuff would... Also, you're not getting the amp, unlike the overdogs, where on the last guy, it's guaranteed amp if you just have one enemy. On this one, it's the other way around. It's a guaranteed non-amp on the last enemy. That might actually be getting more in its way than other stuff. Which means that whenever you're fighting like one enemy, you need to swap out. If you want to be smart about it. But then it becomes just like, why not just run Tinkerer? Or Coyote or stuff like that.
Recommend you begin evacuation protocols.
What about Anderson's men?
Also eliminated. While trying to flee with the weapons we gave them.
I see.
Gonna destroy it in 2 seconds. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get health gated by everything.
Multiple hostiles detected.
Is the hovercraft locked down? I feel it's kind of open.
Quick decapitation strike. They'll keep a reserve though in case it fails. Expect a brief but intense assault. Maybe leave with that part next time.
Oh, it's where's the zone then? Or is it not the zone?
Troops in contact. Over.
Yeah. I mean, it is a zone, it's just not really marked in any way. It's odd. No percentage either.
All talk, no gun.
a black disc. It's kind of cool actually fighting multiple factions. Oh, I said double heavy there. I hear double heavy there. I kill heavy, double heavy there. Sucks that you guys have these chains. And also this hole in the back. You do gotta fix the gun belt. Don't mind me, I'm just getting behind you and shooting you in your stupid hole. Actually, no, I'll shoot you in your other stupid hole.
My grandma runs a tighter ship and she died when I was 9.
The situation remains in hand. Now, if you'll sit back down.
Hell with this. If Black Tusk can't secure this place, the Outcasts will.
Like, fuck you, Will. You sit back and strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes up.
Oh, boss fight. I'm guessing. Can I go around this? Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, we normally would go in through this way up to the top, so yeah. We are coming in basically the other way. I can go around the gatherer. The trigger point there. Let's actually grab this. Shoot them in the butt.
Harlan, you're looking fit.
Not a lot to do in prison except lift.
Hopefully we can get you back to something a little more meaningful.
By working with the True Sons, the ones who left us in that hell.
General Anderson's True Sons aren't the same JTF that left your people to die.
What's this?
Records my people dug up. They show that the order to seal the quarantine zones was carried out by one Captain Frederick Lewis and an engineer named Candace Wallace.
Is this real?
I wouldn't lie to you, Harlan. Now, Ridgeway's...
Is she laying there, or is that...
Those other two both defected to the division. Lewis was killed in the attempt, but Wallace, she's still with them. Together, we can get justice for your people. We can make Emmeline Shaw's death mean something.
Where do I sign?
Interesting. I wonder if there's... It's annoying that we can't talk. That this isn't Boulder's Gate, because we would have just gone back and gone like, hey, Wally! Did you do or did you ain't? Is you is or is you ain't my enemy? Oh, just markers. Yes, exactly. Just mark some, you know, just some airborne enemies. And I did this. Coming in next season is viable in combat. Definitely not be sure heroic difficulty. Just being a decoy is gonna be enough. Honestly. The other one seems to have healing as well. Like, it's also not like, you know, if you have the companion on, you're doing half damage or something. You're doing still your own damage. So, as long as it's basically a constant up decoy. But then that healer one especially as well, just if you can just make it go like, hey, put your healing station here. I get to keep my own decoy on top, and then, or pulse, and then, or shield. Adam, could you give me a second? I'm busy with your friends.
Hey, Division! Glad you're here.
Hey there,
This
Mayhem.
was getting boring. Yak, 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 yak. Am I right? Here you go, motherfucker.
I go for the timed and tree-tested tactic of just kill everything else. See, I also want to see how many waves it spawns. From a male character. Actually, I'm curious to see it. I didn't try it yet on a male character. Hey, I'm killing you while being you. Anyway, it's a nice butt to shoot. Also, you're chunky. I just got up here, lady. Why jump down right away? That's a turret, right? She put out a turret. How about you take a chill pill for a second? How does this look on a guy, actually? I'm curious now.
Where the fuck you come
We
from?
definitely put her somewhere where there's a lot of climbing, so you see her ass. Ooh, I like her hair, actually. I didn't, I really should let
We find ourselves let down by
multi-tone hair and stuff. Because she has like a green streak through her hair there. Oh, podcast. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Fighting faction after faction. The who? Fallen won't be forgotten. The who? Oh, yeah, Rushers, of course. Oh, Harlem. Hey, hi. Flamethrower, Outcast, Heavy. Haven't seen this in a while. Although there's a bunch of them around. They used to also be in bounties, but they really aren't anymore. Actually thinking about it now. Because yeah, Canley definitely has a few. That's where they got introduced as well, actually. It's actually, yeah, thinking about it, there used to be bounty names that were that. But they also look different, so it's kind of actually, like, even without them shooting, like with bounty cheesing or something, that would still look very different. Because they have kind of like the bags around the all he did was kill his buddy there. Thank you.
Schaefer, do you have a visual on Sokolova? Is she still on site? Unclear. There's a blind spot in the security coverage. But she'll have an evac chopper prepped and ready to go. If we want her, we
So master likely this area. We just take and hold that area up there. Take the high ground, shoot down. Just
What the hell was that?
and just let him come.
I actually have no idea. When I left, Nat and Anderson were still tight. Not anymore, looks like. Anything you can figure out, Agent?
Yeah. Wait, did I... Okay, so that's the last comm. Let's mark it just so we don't accidentally forget it or something. Oh, that would be the door you normally go through to go to the top, right? But you go around the outside. See if that happens here. I need the monkey. Just everything, yeah. Oh, is it on man? You know, could actually be cool. There's something here. Yeah, I would love two-tone pairs.
Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Like just, and yeah.
No detected.
Wait, why did that door close? Interesting. Yeah.
You think they'll be able to stop them?
No.
Me neither. Let's get to the helipad.
Don't let them follow me.
What?
This debacle has made me realize I've been approaching the problem from the wrong angle. Instead of growing the company, I should have been cutting dead weight.
Matt, please.
Peter, please don't make me actually say you've failed me for the last time. Goodbye.
Shit!
You know it. Yeah, 5 out of 5. No nuts. Don't make me say you failed me for the last name. Anything else marked here? Extremely high value targets. Apprehend at all cost. Is she floating or is she just... Does this work in photo mode? I don't even remember. They're making her float a little bit. Just to make her character model look taller. Classic tactic in video games. Should have been dead bodies here, especially if it was recent. I forgot about that. So I'm going this way. Where am I going? That way. Wait, why am I not going after Sokolova? Because the story says I shouldn't? Oh yeah, actually that's not what I wanted to do. Just in case, we'll prep one of that.
Let me get that for you, Agent. Damn. Just got a report from our spotters in Potomac Park. A chopper just took off from the top.
This looks more familiar.
That's not in the wind then. Yeah.
Oh wait, will
Still on site.
Will Black Dusk and True Sons fight again out in the world? Although, was that more just that guy specifically, not the True Sons? Everybody was real gunfighting. And it was a little bit frightening. At least nobody was using the Elmo, so there was no lightning. Yeah, I should be using the Elmo and seeing if... I'll actually use the Elmo for the climax. Or for the master. Is it?
Colonel Sergeant, this is Anderson. Get your mortars ready and prep me a Zodiac. I'm en route and it's gonna be a hot exit.
Colonel Sergeant.
There's been a change of plan.
General Major.
For evac. Now get it done, soldier. Yes, sir. We'll be ready, sir.
I totally missed what they were saying there. I was too distracted with Colonel Sergeant. Oh, mortars. It's gonna be fun on Master. Oh, they're not... Okay, they're not super deadly.
He's wasted.
Pursue General Anderson. Ooh, that looks cool. That was always here at night. Should totally use it at some point, yeah. Over. Oh. I like how calm that guy was. Shit, I've lost my sight. Any changes? I don't know, so far not a very challenging heroic. I could see Mayhem there being maybe dangerous on a red build. On heroic at least. But she was chunky. She was definitely much more armor and health than a normal enemy or a normal knight. And so was Harlan. Surprise! Oh. Turret. I mean, I should have expected if there's turret early in the mission. But these are Riker turrets. Why are there Riker turrets here? So where's your... Take a chill pill, buddy. With that, I mean, get disrupted. Yeah. Even as still the Riker marking on it. Yeah. As they are being kind of annoying as same for the other guy as well, actually, just a big fat guy coming towards you with the flamethrower. Shoot on sight. I would still try to capture lightly. It was one from the regular, yeah. But also, so that door was open when I was running inside. I wonder if you run in fast enough, if you can get inside that door there. Because it looks like the door is closing. Maybe with quick step there. But that's just that rest key. Right, last come. Except not really. Hey, this is a rare animation, actually. The ledge animation. There isn't many places where this works. I didn't remember actually it works here. Because when you just run to here and just release, or well, just actually walk in, but it does like a stop like that. Oh yeah, let me get you and then I'll listen to this.
Colonel? Sir, I've been reviewing some of your recent transfer requests, Colonel, and I've noticed an unusual pattern. Sir? Private Public, Sergeant Major, and Major General. He's the very model of a modern soldier, sir. And he gets more inventive from there. Private first-class coach, Corporal Punishment. Punishment, sir. He's Scots Indian. I don't care where he's from, Colonel. Is this unit, my personal guard unit, a joke to you? Absolutely not, sir. Then would you care to explain this whimsical staffing process? Sir, back in my JTF days, coming up through the ranks with a name like Sergeant, well, I took my share of hooey. I always figured when I had a command of my own, I'd try to make things easier for guys like me. I see. I owe you an apology, Colonel. That's a fine morale initiative. Thank you, sir. That'll be all, Colonel. Yes, sir. Actually, Colonel, one more thing. Sir? There's a second lieutenant, Lewis Tennant, in the 17th. Could be of use to you. Thank you, sir.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, they're making a whole army of private sergeants. Well, good thing they don't have anybody called Parts with their last name, because then, yeah. At least, I feel if you have the last name Parts, you kind of have to, like, skip being a private. You just have to be, you know, enlisted. Or, what's it called? Commissioned. Oh, hi. Can you be blinded? You can, in fact, not be blinded. Survive the assault. Okay. Sure, I should check if you can stack on him.
Some more time. Orders, my position, danger close.
With Striker.
At that range.
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give them heck.
Yeah, neither nothing. No more. No, yeah. Oh wow. It's bigger. The mortars got bigger. Oh, there are those mortars, okay. Doing some DC-62 shit. But what am I doing against this guy, though? He's all buttoned up.
Trying to flank.
Those mortars are not poisoning me and not really doing any damage. Oh, neutralize the mortar launcher, okay. How? How exactly? Oh. What?
It's gonna blow! Copy! Abandoning position!
Was that just a time thing, or do they just have to get closer?
Sir, yes, sir.
Just making him all round immune is a bit of a dick move, though. flames into the mix. Oh, it's smaller. Okay.
Mortar's cooling off.
Oh, is this one opens? Oh, okay. So it fires salvos and then that's like its cooling cycle.
Mortar's cooling off.
Yeah, I guess 2 times here on heroic and then 3 times on master. Like, right? Oh wait, there's multiple? Seeing as we're still getting mortared. I can see this being held solo. Because especially as well in a group setting, at least like you have you have multiple people that they will target, so at least you have, you know.
Grenade deployed. Who was that?
This is one of those fights where I would much rather be on the Heartbreaker tech tank. I'm sure there's ammo actually. Not that I need that now, but yeah, I would likely need ammo if I was on a Heartbreaker. Does this have a checkpoint here? I would hope so. This is a fight where you would die at least once if you don't watch. You're not coming into it with a tech tank.
Deploying a grenade. Fucking rat.
Or PFE or something. I wonder if the mortars are PFE-able or are... Ooh, warhands? Or...
System disrupted. System reactivated.
The name does a lot of damage. Are you immune? No. Or he has a unique model. Oh, you have a... There's a grenade launcher too. And a helmet. Oh, this guy does look cool.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True Sons, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely
So business as usual.
Too bad we didn't get so over Anderson, but still, not a
So
bad day's
Tuesday.
work. I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
Let's extract. Oh, did I grab that com? I did right there. I should have maybe. I wasn't expecting instant end.
Sir, General Anderson. Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on. Sir, there's something else.
Unhinged. What?
Our political officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's all across the city, sir.
Okay. Again, this does let me walk around a little. Oh. What was that? Just zooming across the map there. Went for fast travel. Well, we only took an hour. But yeah, we're exploring. So let's have a peek around here as well before we leave. Okay, so instead of the pact, it's unpacked. They just unpacked all of their previous animosities. Actually, no, I can't get up there. Actually, for the boss, what was that ammo? So here. Okay. Because I will need that for when we do this on master. But then so... Okay, so that's the first mortar. And then that's the second. And then these two. Okay. No, actually, this was this. Where was this one, though? Oh, this was on this side of it then. Yeah. Okay. Is this the same ones as in Iron Horse? No, right? The ones in Iron Horse have like the thing there, right, to shoot. But yeah, let's take our leave and let's go get set up to do a master in a bit. Well, yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in a master. Gonna assume somebody is. But if anybody else, let me know. And yeah, we'll go and master it up. And this one, yeah, that fight would be. It's also kind of an endurance fight, which is always the thing that kind of red builds are. You need to know how to play them to get through this. It's also why I don't. Oh, they didn't actually. Yeah, this is not even extra shitty. I noticed the news thing is still like the highlighted thing here, but now there's not even news there. So this is just completely useless now. Yeah. Oh, there we stacked them. Visible loot from the house. There is no point in doing that. Yeah, I saw the bounty still being there. But yeah, then the second part isn't there then. It'll be interesting to see if in the seasonal maybe, because the hounds are still likely better than the hoarder. So it might still be worth hanging on to them just for when Christmas comes around. Because they might re-enable that loot pool by accident while they re-enable the hoarder. Dabbing in death, I mean. If you can't dab in life, you might as well dab in death. I haven't done it yet. Well, I haven't done it yet either on Master, so. Let's get there first. So, yeah, I'll likely be doing multiple runs today anyway. Yeah. It's just because it should look like this. It kind of sucks that it doesn't. This tab is actually useful. This one, especially empty, is completely useless. Wait, I actually need a new bio break. I need another bio break real quickly. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to already join up on me. And then if you need to have done it, of course, on heroic once already. You need to be at the point of master. You can't master your climax until you've heroiced your climax. That's not going to get taken out of context. Phrasing! Because you need a heroic climax first before you get a master climax. Oh well, you don't actually need to do it on heroic. You need to just have done it. Search for the button. Yeah, like that. I'm saving up my second account. I'm doing the same actually. On second account, I haven't done any of the thingies, and then we'll go do it next week. Let me catch up actually. The first with all the mortars. Listen from last mission. Wasn't shooting at me. Understand from back in the mission. See the Western by general. Likely. There's gonna likely be a checkpoint on it, so wipe and resets would be if it's really is stuck. But yeah, make sure that you do like the mortars there. Because the mortar, if you're not destroying the mortars, it's just gonna keep going in that cycle. So you have to destroy the mortar generator. Unless you already have, and it is bugged that way then. But yeah, give me 1 minute to actually do a bio break, and if anybody else wants to join us, let me know, and then we'll get going in a minute. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, back we are. Actually, let's drop this. So grab the quick coffee drink just to wake me up inside. Quickly take the last 3 bites of this, and then because I hadn't really lunched. Yeah, indeed, we're going for master. I'll just run striker. I think for this, and yeah, we'll run Elmo. Also, just for the skin, just to see the skin a little bit. So what tag is already. Also, striker. Yeah, just striker might not be a bad idea indeed. I'm gonna start with obliterate or obliterate one though. Just to start with, I'm gonna take demo just to have the group thing, and then also actually against the mortars, I can take an extra mortar for free. Do the mortars get? Do the mortars get actually battered up?
Agent has joined your group.
Not sure if they do or not. Yeah, let's jump over there. Somebody else joined as well. Let me catch up here. There's another fight him and some. Oh, with the phasing with status. I mean, it's not the exact same, but yeah, it is. That's the boss. But then likely wiping. There's likely a checkpoint there at the boss. So it would just be yeah. For other characters, yeah, we're gonna climax like over this whole week. We're gonna climax with all characters. Here though, I'm going to actually get this one in, and then actually I want to grab the. I'm gonna go take the knee pad, and maybe we'll go do retaliation or something if the group is interested. But then also I'm gonna go solo for a second then. Kind of play around with them. Then we're likely going to make some spreadsheets for that one, which is simple. It's basically, we're going to take the overdogs one and then, you know, add this in comparison against all the, like, basically, yeah, the overdog ones. Oh, yeah, if anybody else is interested, let me know. Otherwise, might actually start with 3 and then we can always matchmake as well for 4. Yeah. Yeah, but most likely that'll be so it'll be likely more pretty far into the evening this evening. I mean, this is plenty easy enough, especially with modifiers. I'm gonna also take Zealot here. The modifiers make it pretty easy here. Also, my world is well, we don't have damage bonus much, but we have a pretty big rate of fire bonus here, so. I'm running Coyotes if you want to run something else. I want to run the Elmo just for the look. Just to have the look there. It's gonna go. If this was grayer, if this wasn't this white, all right, if this was a little bit more like gun gray, and then but I kind of also see why they went this way with the white and the blue. It kind of, it is a pleasing color palette, but it just looks a little bit toyish. But definitely it's something different. But honestly, I think on this one I would kind of go that one, actually. Because the normal Elmo already looks pretty cool. Actually, yeah, has the lightning going and stuff. The idea here, it'll still work out. Most likely it'll still be an overall... Some of the bosses and stuff, it won't be handy for. But you can always just take Tinkerer or just Group or whatever. You could also just take a second Coyote. Will likely be in different ranges anyway. I have looted everything, so those will be empty. But and yeah, if anybody wants to join us, if anybody wants to be our fort, otherwise we're gonna matchmake for that fort, and we have voting power anyway. So. Because honestly, from everything that I saw, except maybe if it like spawns 1 billion rushers on the outcast parts, that could get interesting, but the rest of it didn't. Well, it depends on how much more mechanics we have and stuff.
Caution advised.
I totally should have taken decoy. I wonder if this is possible, what I'm thinking of doing here. It is. The rain helping a lot here. These enemies like actually don't even know where I am. And the turrets are not firing because of it. I got all 3 turrets active on Master.
Serious trauma detected.
For us, it's also hard to see. Actually, we'll see here if the... No. The gun skin... actually, that's kind of sad. The gun skin doesn't seem to do anything before when you're in shock. Shock mode.
System restored.
Here's my 3D printer. Could be. Although even then, like, still, the design is always up to the designer.
System back online.
Let's go Zolatan.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These 2 minions. So it'll be interesting, for instance, with fights like this, more so. But then still, it will be kind of like if you're solo, if you can shoot those generators. If you shoot the generator and the knee with the knee pads, and then
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
I think we could go for as well, although I don't have that per se set up here, but we could go for safe strats of adding in a foam eclipse. Also, I don't think it's needed, especially with the zealot and everything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, why did that one have special ammo? How does a warhound get special ammo? I guess just it's a trait of the master? Because the directive isn't on. But also normally warhounds and stuff don't get special ammo. This person just got. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of the original skin either. So that's why here I'm kind of like, I kind of both to me are kind of. It's not horrendous either of them, but both are kind of like B tier. That's where I would put them. Oh. For a second there, I was like, wait, what's up happening up there? What archetype is that? It was assault and a Rusher on top of each other. Yeah, this game definitely not gonna make me run the Elmo more or something. I already miss my Lexington.
Keep up the pressure. Right here.
As well, Elmo isn't too bad. I like some damage extra. We're going all in on damage. Might as well go all in on damage. Ooh, back spawn. Although this has a little bit of built-in CC, so there is that. Because there's stuff like this, like we can mark that support station, but the thing also becomes like, do I want to really wait till that support station goes down and then shoot it? And then also, do I want to leave that support station there? Right? Because that's also a thing. Especially on legendary, like, yeah. Ooh, aye. I guess extra marauders. Is that a laser one?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I didn't see it for long. Didn't notice it till like last second. I'm eating med packs. Oh, interesting. Okay, so split spawns most of the time. Hey, they're learning. Go there. Yeah, let me catch up here. Sure. Again, yeah. That completes something to unlock the mission. So first you need to do the, from the scouts, you need to do the 3 high value targets, parts of it. So on the manhunt, you need these 4 or these 3 squares, and that unlocks this. Then for master, you need to have done it once on a difficulty below master, basically either from normal to, oh, I thought these guys were aggro, sorry. I'm so used to this room always being, you know, you come in here and it's already aggro. So I just automatically went for that. It's fine. Okay, but we'll have basically 2 defenses. Which was kind of the same as the last master. But so far this seems pretty straightforward, except for that Marauder. But a Marauder is definitely enough, easy enough to deal with. First was yeah. Well, let's see if we wipe here too. Okay. Did we test if this is... Or has anybody tested yet if this is player number dependent? Okay, it says it. Okay. Just to check, sorry. I'm busy doing other things while everybody's getting shot at. Behind? Behind. I'm guessing somebody has already checked that. I'm assuming, like, basically all the speedrunners would check that right away anyway. Oh, on the turret. Or on the tower.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
My turn as well.
Agent down.
I get knocked down. But when I get up again, I'm gonna hit Zealot and murder you all. All y'all. That's what I'm saying, guys. Oh, and I'm gonna be out of ammo. Here, get ACS. And this will be spawn campable actually on future runs.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's 2 terminals now. Also, yeah, this means we have 3. We have 3. Oh, we can have an out of combat in between. Okay, that'll help out as well. Oh, yes. What? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Or to suddenly swap action. Depends on if it spawns rushers here. But outcasts by themselves are going to be easier anyway. There's my answer. So running towards me at high speed. Because outcasts overall are easier anyway than Black Tusk. Especially Warhounds are kind of dangerous often. And I should definitely be Chest Striker actually. For a lot of these fights, I could push to 150. Oh yeah, let me actually get up. And there's new exotic. Wait, the PTS ones or the knee pad? The knee pad is interesting. We'll have to see if actually it sees any use. Just in case, I'm gonna grab this key.
Wonder what that unlocks.
And we should totally try running into that room right away, quickly. Seeing if it... Because it looked like that door was closing when we went in. Likely it'll be blocked off anyway, but... And if you haven't gotten the comms, the one's over there. Anyway.
1 sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Let's be very childish again. There. Yeah, I need to push forward. Interesting, so it flips factions like this. Because yeah, this part on heroic was True Sons.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, you can catch those guys as they spawn, that's a big boon, but...
Agent down.
That wasn't on target, apparently. Oh, hyenas now? Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Doesn't make too much of a difference, actually. If it was just all black dust, that would have been harder. But it flipping factions is kind of interesting. We don't need to do anything at the last junction, actually. No, right? Doesn't look like it. Let me go back for my lead. Okay, so it skips the part over here. Blowing these up. Oh, okay. There's there's some of those. So rouges instead of hunters. Just a master, so usually it does. Oh, these boxes. Because that adds mechanics and stuff on master quite often.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, these are okay. It's just getting skills out.
Agent down.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch out for the sniper turret. And we'll use defensively. Restart the EMP. Where's the EMP? Oh, it's just stay in the zone.
Vital signs critical.
Safeguard myself first. Yeah, I can see where this could be wipey. But yeah, we should have. Look, if we knew this was coming. Because yeah, one jammer pulse fixes all this. That's. Oh shit! Actually, not.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just kind of waiting for that. Let's use this defensively again. Can't hurt me. I'm using your own tricks against you. When you get up, watch out for whatever this is.
action.
Wait, what? Zealot got me up instead of down. I'm gettable if somebody gets a chance. But also, yeah, we just need we just need one jammer pulse if somebody can quick swap in the second out of combat. Well, you know, I'll do it. Try to do it here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed. System reactivated.
But yeah, we know what to do there now.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Which is also to not be out in the open. Let me catch up here. Better than the side speak something better than taking. Oh, actually, no, hadn't noticed anything there. Why was there a header explosion there? I guess I missed something there, actually.
Agent down.
Come on, come on.
Or it could have been Exodus, yeah. What was that? What? What the fuck was what? That was just those skill thingies. So, Eclipse with Jammer Pulse there is going to be handy. One out. No, hadn't had it ever go that way. Okay. Oh, that was then the clad then. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, let's take a position upstairs behind us. We'll just back up together there. But yeah, let's all get in the zone. Yeah, you have to get in the zone first. Otherwise you're gonna get reset. Like we need to. There's a gather there. What? Oh, okay. Maybe we don't. They thought of that already. Turns out. Wait, is all the upstairs like that? I think all of the high ground is that way. Is it up here as well? Okay, yeah. Clever girl. You know what? Yeah. Yes. I'm impressed. I am actually whelmed for once. I am actually whelmed. Not over or under, but just perfectly balancedly whelmed, as all things should be. There's a gun outside. Invest, consider everything. Did they pull a what's the guy called? Johnny? Did they pull a Johnny reference? But no, I haven't noticed it. But we'll check it out on the next one. Oh, and yeah, we just hold this side of the map, and then if we get any spawns, just clear our side first, and then the other side.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, so let's go back to Pulse. Also, don't forget your actives and stuff. Next wave spawns there. I'm gonna.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have been handy to have. A guaranteed rogue encounter.
Detected.
That'll be interesting.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Become a little bit closer to
Striker drone detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Agent down. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected.
Okay, there's a kill.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that was. Could have waited a few seconds. Okay, here foam eclipse will be handy here. They can run heal for most of the parts. They can run jammer for that other part outside. They can run foam and jammer for in here. And for the rest of it, they run healing, hive
Let me
to.
get that for you, Agent.
I was expecting something. I was actually expecting either like hunters or just, you know, actually what I was expecting, but that basically was that. Them going just kill squad detected or something. They're putting in the retaliation. Pulling from retaliation reason. Let's push out.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
But yeah, this season's modifier are just.
System
You know what I was fearing for out here is just the modifier too strong.
Vital signs critical.
No, let's push through. Zealotine. Although actually, I think for a lot of these fights, like on the next run, I'm definitely going with sanitation for a bunch of these fights. Nothing else, just for the CC group wide. Zealot is nice for the single person it's on. 2 turrets. Where's the second one? Back here.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not a hive anyway.
Agent down.
It's also here. Yeah. Just to get to the turret. I can just zealot it up and just run through everybody.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, my demo's on cooldown.
System
I was like, I'll just eat that one.
System back online.
Okay. Yeah, Pharmaclips would be the go-to here. Actually. I don't even know combat
Vital
mode.
signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Even got me. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually. I'm gonna end this in this.
Just lie down and
I'll quote all the things. And neither does, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going, and indeed, Lucky 13. And then thanks for helping us make silly decisions like this grenade launcher, and this Elmo, and this untucked shirt. You know, the silly decisions of buying all the apparels. I need the retro. I need the corrupt as well. So this better record the run or drop. No, it's because I'm seeing many involved manager, but the requirements using with fight would be well, that's in the future. I think you can PFE all this. The skills there weren't PFE, but you could go and find a corner where you're likely safe from them. Anyway, I need to all be in here. Because also here we're basically brute forcing our way through with damage. Because also here, for instance, if we wipe once, I'm likely gonna grab. Because I'm curious to see actually if there is something disrupting in a bit. Kind of want this position. Still set myself on fire.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Orders, my position. Danger close.
Sir, at that range.
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we've got and give him heck.
I love how he's buttoned up, but he's like, you know, I'm buttoned up. Fuck everybody else. There we go. Shot the grenade as it was leaving the hand.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Let's use our Hive. I was trying to zeal it there, but it wasn't off cooldown yet.
Agent down.
So this is definitely also one of those fights where just having some healing will go a long way. Foam Eclipse's healing would be more than enough here. Combat Medic would also be more than enough here.
Suspending mortar fire.
Immediate medic.
It's gonna blow!
Copy. Abandoning position.
Also, all of these fights would be more decoys
An agent needs assistance.
as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Why me? Oh,
Agent incapacitated.
oh, I forgot. I lost my hive already. I'm gettable if somebody gets a chance.
Get that second mortar firing, Corporal!
I need a purple.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh. Yeah, OJ, this place just became hell.
Agent down.
Oh, yeah, he has no lit. I'm gonna kill her two first.
System malfunctioning.
Anyway, we're just using Zealot basically defensively.
System restored.
Withdraw a little closer.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
can get you from here. It's not letting me from now.
Serious trauma detected.
We should be on that side, actually. Although they spawn everywhere anyway. But actually, yeah. Being somewhere where... we need to get that thingy. Oh, sorry. Man, that closes fast.
Medical assistance needed.
I was like, I should
Agent
watch that thing.
malfunction.
Well, although if you're looking for tactics, likely I saw Toasty was already, you know, climaxing with the homies. Like, those guys will likely already have figured out so much. I'm just setting up for this. It opens up when the voice line happens, so we just need to wait for that.
Mortar's cooling off.
Oh, this has armor plates as well, actually. Interestingly. Or armor, I mean. Anyway. Still need the other one, right?
Gotcha.
It's not a really good angle.
Mortars have taken critical damage.
Getting clear!
But yeah, we need to actually take those. What we should do is just put one person on that duty. And basically everybody else is just out there defending that person.
Serious trauma detected.
Putting grenades down range. Grenade out.
Oh. Brother. Yeah, so GMP sticky for here would be nice. Showing an enemy behind me, and I'm not sure what that exactly is.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Oh. Didn't really fall where I wanted it to, but I think it's getting at least.
An agent needs assistance. Serious
Yeah,
trauma
we wasted
detected.
like way too much time on the engines there.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
At least I've got two people over there. Oh,
Agent down.
okay. Zealot. Always looks like weird when doing that. Oh, there's a second one. I'm gonna go get Doug. I'll stay there.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Revived by that, but that's not gonna save me. It's interesting that the revive through that doesn't put me actually at it down. Oh, these things just keep burning. Ah, interesting. They took the mechanic from from Incursion. Infinitely burning. Where are they? Oh, goddamn. Nice. And just the guy up.
Serious trauma detected.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True Sons, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk.
Let's see what we got there. But yeah, the dangers of
definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water.
Not having the right skills, basically.
But still, not a bad day's work. I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
But I think one good equipped player can make all the difference here. We'll get him next time in a much more clear, easy way. Let's watch this again. It's interesting that they're using Iron Horse for this. I think they just took it for just as a...
General Anderson.
It's an interesting background, right?
Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on. Sir, there's something else. Our political officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's all across the city, sir.
Muttony it is. And yeah, we got a Tempest and a Blacklister. Is there actually an exit marker? Not that matters, we can just, the mission's over, we can fast travel out. Oh, actually, there's a leave mission area. Is this door open though? No. Wait. Oh, was there a gather on the... Oh, there was a gather on the chopper, underneath the chopper?
Hello there.
Next time, Drew will have a good look through there. Actually, if anybody needs... because yeah, I'm definitely keeping the knee pad, but if somebody needs an extra Tempest, it is available. And yeah, we have the knee pad now. Let's take that knee pad, put it on our knee place. How long do we take there? 39 minutes. Yeah. I know the Zealot's helping me out there. There was actually a lot of damage in that there. Although we had a bunch of Outcasts as well, of course, bumping up the damages there. Oh, this is all rewards from the first completion, I'm guessing. GG's. Although we can do that much more cleanly on a second run. Because we don't need all that damage. What we could much more use is having an Eclipse with a healing hive, for instance, there, and then foam. And then when the Marauders come in, they swap to an EMP sticky. Those Marauders are disabled for like forever. Although actually what they could do as well is have the other people run EMP sticky and they supercharge for that part, and then give the other people overcharged stickies. But yeah, actually, if present party is interested, actually, capital is part of that already as well. I wouldn't mind running this just for one. And there's 4 of us, and we could have had 2 MP stickies going at. Well, that would have been a tactic there. But how do you guys feel about maybe doing... I don't want to do all of that here. Maybe just doing from the daily, just doing the Potomac Event Center as a mission. I want to try out these knee pads in a group setting for a second, and then I'm gonna take my leave to go and play around with them solo. And everyone could take manager there, but let's not. We just take normal heroic. Yeah, I'll catch up here. Probably well. Yeah. Yeah, there were a few cool parts there. None of it is per se, but that's always the thing. Like the first, you know, for those familiar with like the like climbing terms of like flashing a mission, for instance, is yeah, it's a little bit harder than actually. Let's take a few directives, right? Let's say 5 wars, special ammo, and just that. So we want the rest, right? Just well, let's take 2. We can deal with the fire, right? Other button. I pressed Vault button. It's only for the premium track. Yeah, usually it is. Because usually it's a bunch of cosmetics and stuff. I think most seasons has been.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Oh no.
Agent, you need to cut off
Okay, yeah.
the primary escape route.
Although it would be nice actually for there to have like 2 people zealot, 1 people sanitation would actually be kind of the play. Okay, so that's my mark. I wonder if other people can see my mark. I'm guessing likely not. I'm guessing that nope is for that. Yeah. Which makes sense. You wouldn't want that cluttering up, and also it could be confusing. And stuff. Because also one of the things with this is, you know, Zealot. 600% amplified damage that gets reduced by 100% is still no damage. Incoming extra. For instance.
Well, at least now we know the strategist.
But I am curious to see if this just turns even like the slightest chip damage into instant death, which I mean that's basically what it says on the tin, right? That it should, yeah. Things though, stuff like that, like with a lot of these fights, especially in, you know, just heroic. If I'm shooting this guy, like by the time if I shoot like, it will really need to be a boss or something, or a heavy. And do I have that level of control available to me? And the answer is not really. It's like if I mark that gal, by the time like she's already dead. Here as well, like I was kind of aiming for the heavy, but somebody else stepped in front. Yeah. I think that's going to be more the killer for this, as long as it's. This is an item I feel that if it went into PTS alongside of overdogs and stuff, this would have been changed to 25%.
Lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Also, so for instance here, at consistent 20% against that guy for a little bit. Sometimes you get it. The thing would be also, if I'm solo, I have much more control over it, right? That's also why I wanted to try this in a group for a second. The chaos of a group is not for this, so... But then also, if you're going solo, like... Memento sends its regards.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, actually, on this next one, don't insta-kill the boats. Give me a second to get a mark on a boat. Or try to get a mark. Although I'm going to just shoot at the boat first. Because the question is stuff like this. That's also why I was like, yeah, this mission will work. The boats. The boats are enemies. Can I shoot boat? Yeah. The thing is, though, I have this now for 15 seconds. Am I going to just perfectly try to time the other end of it? Is 20% worth all this effort?
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
It should show a timer on your buff bar. That would make quite a bit of difference as well. But for instance, on all of this, I had 20%. But also, like, it's dead within seconds anyway. Because the mark is still there. It should show you the mark on your buff bar. That would be, but they're not going to change that. But, because I need to know how long that buff is going to be up on other enemies. Especially, you know, when my... Although I've already just killed the buffets. I just want... All I needed was just to see the boats mark once. From the hovercraft. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. We totally...
Shit.
Although, did that door even open? Because sometimes on master as well, some... Oh, something's still alive. Oh. Oh, this again. Have echo there? I wouldn't say it because, you know, we already got it. This has been a while. I thought this, because I just hadn't seen it in a while. It's grenadable. It's also red. Also that woke him up. Okay.
Damn it, Kelso.
We hadn't had that in a while, so thought that fixed that.
Boat's out of commission, the target should still be inside.
Well, we just hadn't ran into it for a while.
Slip past us.
Says for good for mission. Not particularly. It would help in that one room where the shocks are. You could take the high position, but also you're giving up so much damage. Like actually, Hasbro. Thing is, you would need 100% Hasbro against everything. Because the shock, even, you don't want, you know, even intermittent shocking of your body.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Yeah, Dagon lead this king. Going around the outside. Oh, there. Actually, from this angle, from the player's angle here, I don't mind the this Elmo skin that much. But I still think like the normal one looks a little bit more just utilitarian and cool like that. I've already forgotten to do the thing for this. Because a lot of this is going to become this, right? Where I'm just shooting and not really paying attention to that I have those knee pads on. Really need to take care of my resources, actually. Should maybe dump a bunch of it into optimizing this or proficiencing this.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Oh, yeah, that could also be. Although trying to find it in the corners is gonna be annoying. The thing is though that yeah, it really doesn't matter how long I still have on the buff and if like the enemy's dead or not. Especially for instance on the boat, for instance, there it's just kind of handy to know. The thing would also be like more legendary or such. Could be. Thing is though that 20% isn't that much. Like you could just have a very consistent, effectively, you know, 12-13% by just running measured.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
With Tinkerer or something. Or a 9% from Coyote. But honestly, I don't think the damage incoming is even the downside of this. I think it's the dealing with the mark is the actual
My watch broke and I lost
actual hard part of this.
Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
I'm actually just curious. Yeah, okay. That was my marked enemy, but also I have Zealot up, so it is 100% reduction.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Beep, 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 beep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's something weird there, I feel, with the Zealot explosion. I exploded a bunch of stuff for 134 million. There. That's interesting. Yeah, something. Oh, I didn't even catch the normal shots there. Oh yeah, something broke here. Oh, it's not even marking anymore. I wonder if it's an interaction with Zealot. Yeah, the Zealot there was hitting for. I guess. Oh yeah. So these are borked for the time being. Yeah. Interestingly, yeah, so I'm no longer marking as well. And just, you know, whatever target I'm shooting still takes that damage. 42 million on a grenade launcher. Something is very broken here. Yeah.
Fire detected.
About that wave. What happened though? I need to jump there.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
It's not showing up in the stats per se. So it is an amp somewhere along the line. Oh, it's also even doing. Okay. I wonder if it's an interaction with Zealot that broke it there or something else broke, because I feel like once I hit Zealot, it broke.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, looks like it. The deal during the balcony section. Okay, I hadn't noticed it there yet. Let's actually see if this carries over into the range for a second. I'm actually gonna pick that one, and actually I don't know if somebody wants this Super 90, although I'll put it at the White House. Let's go see if it holds true for the range. And then I'm gonna leave group and see if it holds true after. And then we'll see. We'll try to see what's happening. What else you have? Anybody wants? This thing. Was it? This is the better one of these. I think nobody wanted the Tempest. I'm gonna just we'll just turn that into young. And yeah, I'm gonna guess I take that by a lot because yeah, I was doing insane amounts of damage accidentally. Let's see though if that is still true at the range while in group, and then I'm gonna leave the session. And then let's see if we can figure out how it's breaking. Okay, so this seems back to normal. I'm still working, right? I get a feeling I know what's happening here already. How does that get past this fast testing? How does this get past QA? Guys. So is it done for the entire session like that? Because yeah, I'm already at, you know, an Obliterate Striker doing how much there? So we'll make this one now 6 million. So every time I kill an enemy with the mark on them, it seems to retain that 20%. And then it keeps just stacking and stacking. This is the obvious thing to test for. Though I'm curious to see actually. Wait, is it even that? Does it now not go up? No, now it seems very consistent on the 6 million-ish part. And then if we just, now that that marks away. It seems to be capping though at some point. Mostly is why I can't build up stacks really anymore. So it does seem to be capping out on a stack. on a 6 point something. Yeah. Interesting. No, just Striker would easily get there. Talent on top would easily get there. But yeah, this thing is then completely borked for the time being. And it just appears to be just killing the enemies that is marked. So instead of, you know what, I'm gonna try actually for a second to mess around with that, but yeah, I'll leave you guys to it as I'm gonna go do a little bit of testing, but thanks for the help there. I kind of wanted to see how it works out in a group, and the answer is not really. But then I'll leave you guys to it as I'm gonna go for... Let's try to use it as intended and see if it breaks then. It would be nice if I didn't... yeah, let's put this in the stash for a second and move it to character 4. Actually, let's make sure we Murk as favorite. We Murkin as favorite. Also, this did have a blueprint, right? Or does it have a blueprint? Let's see, actually. With Bestie, good question.
Need help with something?
This should be from all sources, so Bestie should also interact with it. But first, let's go look at just direct interaction. And actually make sure we have diagnosed correctly.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints.
No blueprints for this one, yeah. But there is a... okay, interesting.
Good to see you.
But also 644 still, right? So, okay. That's an uncounted blueprint on top. Let's get the character 4 where I have a glass red. Something that hits for a little bit more consistent damage numbers, because otherwise it's also not very noticeable once you start stacking. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you add an FI onto that, add like opportunistic onto that, add some stuff more onto that, then you reach 1 billion pretty easily.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, let me actually catch up here. Let's see. Yeah, it seems to just be keeping the other one alive, but it's also going way over 15 seconds. We should actually see if it times out. But also... yeah, it wasn't, because yeah, the boss fight was like way later, for instance, there. No, I think it caps out at some point during the mission. Yeah, but there we had also like all of the group buffs and stuff on top, and you know, enemies being on fire maybe, and there being a survivalist in the group and stuff like that. That all adds to it. Let's quickly see what that is. Start with. I mean, likely they use it in its intended form and not without. But yeah, that's what you need a good QA team for, is to be creative and just, you know, try out stuff. Yeah, what's... Zanella, yeah. Yeah, and read it right away as well, going the exact opposite way of. This is why I'm not on board. That's why I can avoid Reddit as much as I can nowadays. It's just a bunch of people there going, yay! Where I'm going like, boo. Because this basically means no random matchmaking for the next few days and stuff like that. Let's first see. Doesn't matter what I take. Not particularly. We're gonna be. You need this. I'm way over crit. Wait, oh, it's not optimized, right? That's why. Likewise, my crit weird. Yeah, let's optimize this up. And then let's see if we can diagnose what exactly causes it, and then also make sure that at least like the first stack is just 20% actual amp and not weapon damage, but with it also getting away like that, that must be. So let's say we mark U. Actually, let's turn on damage numbers for a second. Just for a quick check. So 817, 827 divided by. Actually, we should, no, the other way around. 6, 8. No, actually, no, it is that way. 817, 827 divided by 681, 523. So that's 19.999999. So that's 20%. So 817 should be our crits when we're shooting a. But not DTA, actually, yeah. Oh, but I'm using an AR, so DTH is way higher, yeah. That's normal. That's still normal. It's not doing the marks anymore. But actually here everything seems normal. We got 817 on health and then 6 something on body. Is it interacting weird with striker stacks? And we were overthinking it there, just my striker stacks were going higher. Oh, it's also just no longer marking at all. Just lost the will to mark. If nothing else, I've unequipped and re-equipped it already. Wait, let's it's starting to do it there. Or is it actually? No, that's just the health shots at the end of. No, it doesn't want to do it. I don't know. It's already done in one stack. But why is it only? Oh, actually, now it's just doing one stack as that's the marked. Huh. Wait. Why you no break suddenly? Interesting. So yeah, then it's a consistency thing. Does the blacklist drop? Yeah, it's from the... Here's the word words. No, I was trying to get there with high end, but not getting repeatable results. Let's go to New York and back, and then we'll see as well. Let's see if a session changes things. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have a peek.
Safe area detected.
See some gifts happen there. Oh, 1.2. Yeah, interesting as well, actually. Yeah. So this does show up above the above the cap. Which has happened with some items. But that's all we need to know is that they can break in some way. But let's see if we can replicate again. I see the mayhem on
Entering safe area.
male characters looks basically the same, yeah. And I'm all for it. Indeed, just make it unisex. Just doesn't matter if it's on a male or female character; it looks the same. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get replication here. I kind of got into reading up on Discord there for a sec. No, let's try here first. It's annoying already that the... Wait, I do have them on, right? Yeah. It's annoying already that the mark sometimes breaks in the same way that pesty mark breaks and stuff like that breaks. What is it? Where's my mark game? Ah, yeah, there is more to the interaction there, so... Try a few different things here. Oh, something broke there already. Yep. It's interesting that I'm getting the bonus also on the enemy that is marked. Like, this is the exact thing it shouldn't do. Right? Like on the marked enemy, it shouldn't be increasing my damage at all. And it seems to just be going up intermittently with kills. Doesn't really even seem to matter if it is the marked target dying or an unmarked target dying. But yeah, my white damage is now up to 2.3. So it's also really pushing up all the damage. Interesting. Let's see if we now can make it break with just a glass red, or if there's an interaction there with Striker. Oh, no, okay, so yeah. Yeah, nah. It's not just Striker. Because we're already on, yeah. That's not what a glass red hits for, what AFT does. And on this one as well, it's not even an interaction with the modifier because there is no modifier active here. Let's see if this carries over out into the wild. Once we kind of have it triggered like this. Some activity close to a fast travel point. Catch up here. Oh, I can range go so now so I think you have to wait longer. Yeah, could also be there, or maybe there at some point basically like fixed itself, but kind of kept the damage up high. Could have been multiple things. Oh yeah. So once it's in this kind of borked state. But also the interesting thing is it's like it shouldn't, you know, even if it has a damage bonus, it shouldn't be applying to the enemy I'm directly shooting. Right. You know what I should...
No line of sight on the enemy.
What?
Take him down.
Why did my quick heal also heal me all the way up to full? It's not just damage. That's getting multiplied apparently. Yeah. You sir. Healthgate me. No, don't run away. Healthgate me. No, don't shoot that guy. Shoot me. Gate my health.
This armor's screwed.
Sir. Can I shoot an enemy out of foam? I don't even ever tried. Okay. Shoot me. Punch me. Do something to me. Thank you.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Even my quick heal.
Civilians in danger.
What? Where is my quick heal to full?
Everyone okay?
Wait, that's not just generally. No, I quick healed like a bunch in that mission without. We've never added something also in unintendedly affecting.
Wasn't for you. Thank you.
Okay. It'll likely be in a few days kind of patch. I would expect a Thursday patch likely. Because yeah, this is kind of game-breakingly broken. Oh, well, at least it'll let some people solo some legendaries or something. But let's actually go indeed answer that question of how does it affect pasty? Let's go pastify some people. And then maybe we make a quick spreadsheet and video on this thing. Although I'll at least work on a little bit on a spreadsheet for this thing. If it's broken, I might actually just postpone the video for the time being. And go with something else for tomorrow. Oh yeah. So let's put this away. Although we could also take it with a triple tick, I was gonna say, but actually nah, would give up one of the ticks. You have Elmo, right? Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted. There's an extra Elmo in here. I'm not sure who's it for. You know what? We'll make your Elmo a toy Elmo as well. Then might as well, seeing as we paid for it. Yeah. Let's get back to character 1. Let's grab Pesty. Let's take that instead of Overdogs. Wyvern and skill build, you wouldn't want to. The brand bonus plus the 2 stats plus the skill tier is just worth too much. Even if you are taking technician and the skill tier becomes less of an issue, the brand bonus plus skill, damage, and haste would already, you know, be a big enough difference maker, except for that it's completely broken at the time.
Safe area entered.
His bag, yeah. I mean, basically, yes, yeah. This is an odd one. Oh yeah, let's go with. Let's go with best build. I mean, wonder actually, did the character models have a belly button? I don't think we have anything else that shows like midriff, right? Wonder if they've actually gone to those lengths. Instigator, or what? No, not Instigator. Blacklist. And at least it's correctly named. We're gonna blacklist this weapon for a while. Or this one for a while. Yeah, let's actually yeah, let's first break it at the range if we can. See if we can break it. But especially takes, I mean, it will, yeah. But will it also in the broken state? I mean, likely, yeah, right. It's breaking everything. It should affect Pesty anyway. This is similar to basically opportunistic, but then in like the inverse way. It's already breaking. It's hard to tell. Though actually still unsure on what starts breaking it. Here it's not wanting to break. Wonder if equipping it versus having it equipped, because one of the tinker ways was also that. One of the early tinker ways.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, is that yeah. Well, the thing is, it's basically a broken thing, right? So, like, it is impressive, but also like, yeah. For myself, I'm gonna ban this for until they fix it, basically. Especially if it breaks in effectively just general play. At least with the Tinkerer, you have to do certain things to kind of get doubles going and stuff. But it doesn't want to break. Let's try unequipping, re-equipping. And once. What else is normal? Yeah. Let's try. Doesn't want to break now. So we're going to offside the mag. I should run New York. Run faster. Yeah. That's one with the new exact knee pads. They're breaking in spectacular ways. And giving way too much damage. But I'm not seeing like what the method for it is, at least not from a consistency point from here. So it's likely some extra interaction in there. Like just the server just could even be RPM might be a factor. Could try first getting it to trigger. Because definitely Striker seems to be more consistent at getting it going. At least it has been for me. But also I've gotten it going like 3 times that. It's a very small percentage thing. We're also gonna, at least for now, unsure what exactly triggers it, but just doing some of this quite often made it happen for me. So something in what we're doing here worked with the other ones. Oh, it's, yeah, there it goes. And it seems to be once you get it kind of going, you can keep it going pretty heftily. Because now that tick is already way higher. The build is doing basically almost double what it normally does. It seems also once it kind of goes into this broken state, it's... well, you can carry it over out into the open world. And yeah, they're pesty tick of 3.8, because that made sense. Like that is a 300k pesty tick. It's actually kind of impossible to get pesty stacks going now because everything dies way too fast. And let's take this out to here. You know what? Let's go do the daily here. In this broken state, let's see. Let's see how that goes. Don't want to go through any shared spaces that might reset whatever brokenness we have. So let's just run from the mission here. The term with well, I mean, yeah, I can get the stacks going, but I'm not too interested in like what the max is. The max is also gonna every time rise because it seems to be like you break it once it kind of is in a broken state, you keep getting larger and larger and larger. It's not like one big boost. It's just like as you're getting kills, it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. Earlier on, I had even like we were doing a mission. My grenade launcher was doing like 43 million. My zealot explosion did like 130 million. Once it started going, and I was doing like 6 million a shot, 7 million a shot with just the striker, with an obliterate striker for the rest of it. Stacking passive like obliterates. Well, this build doesn't have that. So it's glass and unstoppable force. Because actually, the other one, because we also got it to run already on a... Oh, you can get that like that, actually. I was running a glass red earlier with vigilance glass as well. We got it to trigger. It just seems to be kind of random at the very least. At least it feels random. It likely isn't random, but when you don't know what the underlying thing of it is. Wait, where am I? Oh, I have such a habit of running over here for a battery. Like, usually if I'm going to Potomac, it's to run to like this bounty area or other, but yeah, no, we're going for a control point. Okay, so let's actually do finish up the daily here, which is just to donate and to get 3 activities. I can jump down there actually. That'll be fastest. Oh, the shadow works so crazy. I mean, everything, but at this point, you could just be running a gray build with a gray weapon. That's how all of the damage glitches, you know, kind of affect stuff. What do we use for this week's resources? Food, actually, so over here. I always love this echo.
Let me tell you, I was tense as fuck. No idea if this guy was going to go keener on my ass or what.
Everyone's anonymous until proven a friend.
So, he just comes up and drops his gun on the ground and motions for us to take it. Then he starts dancing. Right there in the middle of the street, like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, you should have seen this guy. Dressed like a goddamn clown. No idea how he made it past the psych eval.
Just as I was about to stash the rifle, I'd catch the glint of glass in the distance.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Pulled out my showstopper and dropped the clown while Jesse up there took out their sniper.
And that's why Liz calls agents like that bait.
Yep. Yeah, she pulled out her showstopper. Give it to me. Although, yeah, we're going to get a different one. Actually, for those that... I haven't noticed yet, there's a new one in here, Stack Broker, which kind of fitting name for ACS. But it has higher RPM is the thing with it. So that's 20% RPM. Likely plus 20 RPM and then minus 20. Likely even more maybe on the weapon damage guys side, I'm gonna guess. Oh, you're long cut up here. Doesn't anything. But at the point where everything's a one-shotable thing anyway. Break them, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. But also a good reason to kind of just, yeah. Maybe don't let those people influence / manipulate you. I've taken over one of my colleagues' traits of just instead of calling people like content creators or influencers, just calling them manipulators. They just literally go like that, just of like, oh yeah, I was watching this one manipulator on YouTube. Gonna go in the see it. I mean, yeah, this is gonna get fixed. Like this is likely already up the chain. I would expect this to already have gone up the chain pretty fast. The thing with it is also like this won't be because you would actually be surprised, I think, even with even with how, you know, some of the masters and stuff are easier, I don't think the completion rate on master is still above 10% or something for players. And then some players will grind it out on heroic, for instance, and stuff, but that's likely another like 5% of the player base. Still, a lot of the player base just will not be. But yeah, it's interesting that, like, yeah, the quick heal there, I just double tap for a quick heal and I get a full full bar out of it. Like, why is it affecting the heal side of things? Because of the incoming damage side of things, but why?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Because it can't be that it's like underflowing, right? But also, if it was underflowing, we would, or like our damage might. Although the damage is much bigger than the incoming damage is much bigger than the outgoing damage, right? So if we stack it like a few dozen times, or well, not a few, but likely a few hundred times. But then also the outgoing would be like way higher, right? Like it can't be that we're underflowing into positive. But then also me getting shot would heal me, actually, so can't be that. But why is it affecting the heal? That's the weird. Sure. I mean, this is just gonna hit for 1 billion, like, instantly. Is it server side? Unlikely, right? But we'll likely see maybe tomorrow or Thursday and patch for this, I would expect. Giving just negative damage, that can work that way. So actually one of the ways was doing minus weapon damage. Used to revive dead names. That was actually when the old year 1 turret damage glitch existed. One of the things you could do is actually, was it just measured back then? Something at minus weapon damage as part of it. You could stack that actually, and you could heal with the gun enemies, not friendlies, because there's no like friendly fire still in that way. But you could actually, you know, you would kill the boss, and then you would revive them by doing negative damage to them, basically. And because of that, you could kill them over and over and over and over and over again. And every time you would get drop. But that was like a long time ago. So precise fix, well, on this one, likely not. I would expect this to be a neat alignment on our end as well, likely. Depends on how they fix it, because it could also just be server calls just getting lost somewhere, and it's kind of because of that stacking up the 20%. I mean, yeah, that was the big ban wave and stuff that still some people are pissed about, but also fuck them. But also,
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, instant to full. You know what this needs? Well, as you know, let's save it for the other. Actually, let's put Zealot on top, because also for this season, this thing will be interesting with Zealot once it's normal, working as intended instead of working as batshit insane broken.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, let me catch up here. Actually, yeah, we could see if we get other bonus armor. I'll actually. Oh, you mean with just the gunner one? Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's take them damage.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wonder if the bonus armor is indeed increased as well. Yeah. And yeah, barely a stack. They're doing 1 million. You know, even I don't have it like broken in like a super extreme way even here. But it's still already like 2 million a shot on crits. 1 million with that. That's almost 1 million on a bestie thing. With like barely a stack. Shoot me. Not yet. Somebody shoot me. That is just normal amount. Although actually, yeah, that's based on armor amount, right? It's not per se. That's just based on how much percentage armor, or how much armor you have, and you get a percentage of that, right? Interesting to see if other heals are just if a healer build runs this, if they like heal for a lot more. Or even if I like take a... Oh yeah, let's actually do that. Let's take a healing chem. And let's see how much that heals us for. When we take a hit. I'm gonna actually quickly check this. Yeah. I'll have a chat there. But yeah, the this thing is hopefully fixed pretty soon, and then we can actually discuss it as intended. What I need to do? Oh, donate. Just donate. We did the other activity too. So clear up the.
Everyone's talking about
The bounty we get from this daily as well.
Thanks for the re-up. We really needed it.
Oh yeah, that isn't around, even though it's a challenging one. Let's just bunk that out, and then let's go spreadsheeting for a bit. And let's see if we can actually get it to go easier spots. Catch up on the on the Discord here a little bit. Yeah, I see some mayhem on some on some dudes. Did they put up patch notes yet, actually? While I'm in Discord. No, not yet, right? I'll likely get that Thursday or something. Man, let's go do this one real quick. Too bad we don't get... I would love this bug in the other direction and just trying to mess with that. Like something that just gives the enemy like 10 times as much health or something. Just to mess around with that, actually. I'd be much more curious actually how that would feel for the game than just Mo damage. Because Mo damage is actually boring, honestly. It's fun for like half an hour and then... I'm forgetting where all the boxes are here, apparently. Although this is, yeah, there isn't much here, is there? Just like those three. Well, let's just clear out this bounty just to have it disappear from the list. Unequipping and re-equipping is something usually broken, right? Be curious actually using like Eclipse or something with this, because if you could get a jammer balls to be like above 10 million or something with the Valtic. What am I doing? I can just double tap. Because this is a damage from all sources, so likely if you're just going to cheese it, that's the way to go, honestly. You just take a... Oh, you can't have Valtics. Of course. Yeah. But you could still have just, you know, fire and bleed and stuff. You just chuck a hive into the middle of some of the enemies and everything melts instantly. Actually, yeah, Pesty doesn't work. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out the healing cam. Then I'm forgetting about. Where'd you go?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Season, yeah. I wouldn't really notice the difference versus normal glass, honestly. Does this work in PvP, actually? Oh, okay. Oh, but this still can break, like, although, well, the stack would not work, right? like if it stacks zeros. Okay, so at least they remember to like turn it off for PvP at least. But I wonder if it still maybe breaks in a way where it does apply, as the way it's breaking is of course not per se.
Agent, target spotted.
Come at us, take them apart. You seeing this shit?
Vital signs critical.
That healing is normal. Oh, why is the med pack?
Nice.
Or is the med pack just in general broken? Is it not even this thing? No, I was using a few in the mission, right? I was using a few in the mission, and would have noticed if I'd done full health instead.
Good job, Agent.
But let's try actually. A second. Let's take that. I need to be in combat. What happened to the other two factions, actually, in retaliation? Oh, they're not allowing you to build up from countdown and stuff anymore? They removed cleaners and... I mean, I can just go to the range and damage self, actually. They removed cleaners and Rikers from... They did the same here.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
I wonder if this will affect countdown and stuff. Because one of the things was actually if you were just doing countdowns, you would fill up the cleaners and Rikers and stuff, even if you're not per se doing those. You would have to still go and trigger it, because yeah, triggering it is, you know, required. That you can't do that in countdown, but you can fill it up by kills. So I wonder. Yeah. Actually, I read the clips. Might actually work with that.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's go damage ourselves for a second. Let's just yeah. It's interesting that it's the med pack, but not other healing. Because the chem there was just normal. Let's damage ourselves. Okay. Yeah. Is it just normal? Okay. See if we can break it now. Still don't really know how to break it, but also I don't really. I mean, I'll know. So I'll know eventually. Even if I don't want to know, someone will let me know. It's usually how it goes. Is it breaking? Looks to be, actually. Already critting for way too much. Okay, so now yeah, so second it kind of breaks. Well, that should be a litmus test as well for that, like just to check, hey, is it broken? You can just pop a med pack like that.
Low prices, big selection.
Where's I mean, yeah, that's what it says on the tin, right? Or or were they surprised by that? Those needs should have to get some runs in. What's going on? I'm sure everyone's is abusing it. Likely, but also likely if you just ask people. But yeah, you would need some coordination if you have clanmates or something. You have some people to kind of go like, hey, let's do this, but let's not use this. Here as well, likely later this evening, we're going to go do the heroic and the master, because I wanted multiple characters done and stuff. We're going to make a hard rule of this thing cannot be equipped on anybody at that point. And I think basically everybody here would understand that. Well, let's put this one in the stash. Although actually, no. Although, yeah, let's go to character 2. Yeah. Not completely indeed. And also, it will, I would expect it's gonna get fixed in like a day or two. This kind of stuff, they fix pretty quickly. And then people go like, they won't let us have fun. It's just like, this is no fun. For now, we'll just have to avoid it. Or it'll be like when the Tinker was just very easily breaking anyway. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm coming to this character. He's about to have a bad time. 3 guesses what's going to happen here. Of course, seeing as we bought the mayhem, might as well wear the mayhem. You know what? It's a style. I wouldn't wear it, but you know what this needs actually? This needs, well, first of all, again, this isn't even showing. This needs because, although actually it's easier to here likely. We have other hyena pieces. And I feel this really needs this. Yeah. Which pants is better? Very similar pants. Wait, am I preview on or off? There. But yeah, gonna with that helmet on top, I feel it completes the look. What's up? Oh yeah, it seems you can push it like very high. I've already seen some other ones that are extraordinarily high. Also depends, of course, what you're doing it with. Like, yeah, determined headhunter with turmoil, maybe. Oh well, you can have turmoil with it, but at least. Did you do the climax mission? Yes, we that's where we got the knee from. And yeah, knees is a little broken. At least now also we have the Tempest and the Tempest blueprint. More importantly than the Tempest itself, the blueprint. So finally that is here. Let's grab the Grade 30 Lexington. I need a bio. God damn it. I was gonna say. Is it not in here? Because yeah, you can go in. Inaya has the Tempest blueprint now, of course, not there anymore for me, but I need a quick bio, and then yeah, let's work for a minute on a spreadsheet of this. Even though from a spreadsheet perspective, this thing is not that interesting because it's just a 20% amp, but we still need to show the comparison to other pieces and stuff. If so, how was it? The climax mission? It was orgasmic. Could there be a better word for it? It's not too hard. There's definitely... It's not a solo-friendly one. Although it's not as bad as, like, the Keiko one. It's not as bad as Manager's boss fight, honestly. I would... Although that boss fight is still kind of messed up. Depends also if solo it spawns the same numbers. I think it does for master, right? Like master just always spawns kind of the same amounts. But yeah, there's definitely some hard parts to it, but also we basically went in with 4 red bills and got to the end. So how bad could it be? Because honestly, most legendaries or something, you can't do that on the first try. Like Manning, we definitely, like when Manning and Title came out back in the day, we definitely didn't do them first try. With just red builds even and stuff like that. And honestly, on a second run, I think if there's an Eclipse in the team, and then 3 damage dealers, that might actually just go so much cleaner. We'll see on the second one. But likely in a bit as well, we'll go and actually do another run there. Let me take a bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll actually jump into some number crunching. I'll be right back. Oh, you. Let me get him here. That stacks. My guess is actually similar. Basically, the stack is basically remaining if the enemy, if the enemy that has it gets killed. And that could also kind of be why it kind of got through testing as easily as it did, because they just didn't shoot that enemy. Yeah, let's go over here, although more so over here. Might actually take the overdogs one. Because honestly, from a numbers perspective, this is, overdogs, but then how does this look? We could literally take this whole thing. It seems a little lazy, but lazy is my middle name. At least it would be if it was not so lazy as to have no middle name. I'll make a copy. I'll just get rid of that pesty part of it, even though actually it applies to the pesty as well, but I don't think this makes too much sense for pesty per se. Let's already make this 11, 11, 12, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Isn't that Remembrance Day, actually? Let's already just, we'll just take this out of the equation. Quite literally. And then we just retrofit this to so with this has the same thing, right? It's 57. And the 60 is better, right? Was the 60 better? And the 60 was better. What was the 60 based around here? I don't even remember. Oh, trigger damage rounds on the weapon, right? Yeah. And then just shifting the... This seems a little extreme, but actually, edit, find and replace, overdags, replace with, wait, what is it called? I'm forgetting, is it blacklisters? Don't think I've ever done it like that, actually. And yeah, this literally that happens. Feels a little odd to just do that. Of course, then now we need to bring back in oh wait, hey, this broke. Wait, did this break? I was only on these two. Is it broken in the other? Oh, oh shit. Am I not even on the... Oh, no, yeah, we are. So, wait. This is the other file, right? This is this one, yeah. So, blacklisters. But why did this one break visually there? Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, now there's this line here in the middle of things. Because they had a visual breaking that somebody else was having as well. Oh, yeah, so let's first do this. Quite literally. Well, actually, wait, so how much was it with the other one? So... Oh, it's because of the find and replace. Okay, interesting. It was actually the lines that didn't have it. Don't have it. Yeah, it's fine. Black listers. What does this even do? This was likely overdogs. Oh, wait. Okay. This was likely... Back more. Okay, so this is this, actually. Okay. The obliterate one, I mean, yeah, this actually we already knew. Although the thing is also now obliterate and stuff is going to change as well. We should be looking kind of forward to also next season. But we'll do that all with PDS stuff. I'm not going to include now already changes to that. Hmm. Could try extending this one. This would break a bunch of stuff though. Thinking of just replacing this Coyote 25 with Overdogs, just so we have Overdogs in there. Because from a numbers perspective, it's basically just that. Same as the blacklister we have, but then again, with 30. Oh, yeah, let's do that. So this becomes SB over dags. Let's actually take a different color here. Just kind of even though on that end. Yeah. So the Overdogs one would be effectively that's that line. Largely, it's just this, right? It's just that might be easier to fix this way, actually. So 60, 123. Hmm, 90, 30. Yeah, that line that I actually put down, or the line that it put down there, is going in the middle of a cell, so I don't even have access to that. It's odd. Oh, yeah, then it's sending out here. No. So that's blacklister 60, 57. Those all have the same trait there as Overdogs, basically. So this is 3 CHD mods weapon. This is 3 CHC mods weapon. So go to Coyote, Overdogs, Bloody. Bloody. Exodus Nimble and then Centurions. Okay. Fire weapon damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's double checking everything is there. We're also gonna just spot test at least the blacklister and then maybe the Coyote one as well or something, just to double check that everything's placed correctly. But honestly, yeah, it's a very simple calculation here. It's nice we can reuse the Tinkerer part here because that's a mess otherwise. So actually, how much is it ahead? Because it is an interesting thing, because with the killer one, for instance, we have to put more of the build towards getting some crit chance in there. Or, well, crit chance, crit damage. It's actually getting more from killer than normally. But that was already the case with overdogs as well. Like killer is even bigger here. Yeah, everything looks right with those three. We should just double check it here. Actually, as well as do these two match. That's a good start. Okay. So which one is that? 6123. So 6123. So this one. Oh yeah, also, god damn it, forgot about one thing here, because it's this, right? Because that's Lexington. This is off of that. What? Where is this even pulling it from? BD49. Oh, it's pulling it from there. Okay. Because actually, I realized this after the Overdogs video, which is that, yeah, with the Tinkerer here, we've taken Tinkerer with Elmo, or with Lexington, which of course is not a possibility, honestly, actually. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that part. Because it does also matter for the differences between. But then do we make everything a FAMAS? Or do we keep blacklisters with Lexington? Yeah, at the very least, let's fix this up. I'm not gonna do that again. So this becomes all 900s. So this becomes 1035. Okay, bases need to change. I thought the real answer is we do double, right? We just copy that one over once and then have it be FAMAS versus FAMAS and then Lexington versus FAMAS, because it really depends on what you're like doing there, right? It's gonna go by the way. We don't need that one anymore. Oh, and yeah, so this is from here on out. And this, for the measured and everything, it's taking it already from here, right? That's the button combo I'm pressing tool thingy. This is sure, yeah, we need all this anyway. Does this break anything? Do we break anything? No. The reload is also different, actually. 217. No idea why that. Yes, that is the button combo I'm pressing. If you want to paste, press Control V. Yeah, that's I'm holding Control and I'm pressing V. Like I'm literally doing that. Why are you popping up? Just ramming the button. Oh yeah, let's find out. Catch up here for a second. Although wait, so this just becomes now then 35, 317, because that's the other ones. This one's based on that, so now this becomes 900 as well here. And then we take this over here. Oh, shit. God damn it. Brain no longer working, apparently. Because this stays the same. This is the Lexington. And the FAMAS only comes in here. So now this is 2.17. And this is 1035. And also the bases here become the same. That's all. Okay. So all of this. Oh, these are locked. So we don't want that though. So 62. So that's that. All of this was also not locked per se, right? Everything else looking correct. This isn't. But that's that. As big a difference as I thought it would be. At least on the sustain, on the burst side of things. On the sustain side, yeah. It's a big difference. Yeah, I was gonna catch up in chat here. My event shows as level 0, but I have season pass complete and new cache is appearing. I'm missing something. If that's mostly for if you haven't completed the season track. Yeah, you're getting season XP now. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. If you're complete, you're complete. The thingies doesn't the stretch goals doesn't start till next week. Yeah. It's just basically like they activated a little bit early because it also now here is showing XP and stuff, but I'm just not even eating into it, right? Is it eating into this? No. So, but this is just for completing the season this week, basically. No. Or for nothing overall, yes. Yeah. At least. No, because then you would have the grind would basically then start this week. The point of it is as well, they want you now to be able to finish the season if you're here for this week, and then otherwise next week you have double XP instead of quint XP. Because also if it's 5 times XP, like that would be a lot for for that thingy. Curious to see actually if this double XP, because this is just also likely for 100 levels, right? Like all of these are usually for 100 levels. I wonder if this double XP is also just for, even if you're doing it for the stretch goals, if it's just 100 levels. We'll see. Because all of this is kind of new. This is not completely busted, and it seems that every time we kill a Martin we're fast enough to Saxon. Definitely, yeah, that seems to be the thing, indeed. I'm just gonna, because what it is now, like, yeah, like it's not, this isn't physics or something. It isn't literally set in stone. Once we, like, the devs can change it. And they will, right? Like, this is unintended consequences of something, and they'll fix it up. So the way I'm going to discuss it is I'm not like looking at it from a like, oh, it's doing this now. I'm looking at it. What will it be once it's done? Because yeah, for the time being, it's basically completely busted, and I'm just not going to use it at all. But you just climaxed. Nice. And now you can jump on the game. Nice. I mean, yeah, just you have to. Yeah, you need that post nut clarity, right? Although, well, it also means you filled the no nut November, so. Yeah, That's actually the worst about this, right? They put the climax mission in November, so everybody has to wait till December to do the climax mission. Because otherwise you're doing it too early. Oh yeah, let's spot check a few of these actually before we get too invested. Let's go for this one. Although, well, first inactive. So DTH, yeah. So you set all of these to DTH for testing purposes. And the knee pads also, the annoying thing with them is also they break way too easily. So it's not even if you're intentionally trying to do it or not or something. Basically, for the time being, it's don't per se use them in groups or stuff because it's kind of shitty for your teammates unless everybody's on board. But just avoid them. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised I hadn't reached that joke already of just like hashtag no climax in triple N. They put it right in the middle of it as well, you know, just on the hump. Yeah, let's bug check this. So inactive should be, you know, at full stacks. So let's get to full stacks. Uh, 384, 249, 384, 247.2, close enough. 87, 99, 30. 8. No, that doesn't line up. Right, 30. Zero. Let's double check. Oh, modifier. No, actually, modifier isn't that. DTH. Why would this not align? Don't have Coyote or something for range. This also is not like 20% more, but it is a little bit more. 879. Wait, what? That's definitely also not 20% more. Oh, wait. It's this one, actually. There we go. Oh, yeah, crit is going to be higher and crit chance is lower. 879. No, 87, 99, 30, 87, 99, 26. Okay, that lines up. Now with active. Just gonna wait for the thing to run out here. I'm gonna mark the enemy in the back. Okay. 461.98. 461. Oh, I haven't. 461, 096. So yeah, we're off by a little bit, less than 1, or a little bit of 1. 1055 915, 1055 911.4. Okay, so when it isn't breaking, it's lining up. When that one lines up, everything else is kind of based on the same metrics anyway. You know, there's a coyote short range, just to be safe. Just to be chafe. It's also usually one that we don't check anyway, so. Yeah, it's a coyote short range. So 51, 166, yeah. Okay. 384 249, 384 247 point something. 1022 101, 1022 97. Okay, so close enough. Okay. So these two align right. Although, you know what? Let's check the killer here active. But then with this thing here. Although once we go into killer, we're gonna have things might get weird. Oh, okay. Put it on that one. Now killer. Now full stacks. And then that there. Yeah, so alright, so 461 098. 461, yeah, lines up, and then 1378 684. 1378. And for yeah, it's also based on this other one, right? So if we do +3, just for easy check. Then we're 78. Oh, it's +6, isn't it? Oh, there we go. 1378 684, 1378 679. Yeah, close enough. Let's not keep that there though. Because our crit damage is different than here. Okay. Anything else we need to include here? No, basically, right? We're just giving up one of the coyotes for overdogs. Because we already had this for the overdogs discussion. Fixed it up that we don't have Lexington with Tinker because you can't anyway. But then we just do double FAMAS here instead. And then we spot checked in F. Might just actually record that video just by myself tomorrow. Letting me also play around with it a little bit more, and let's see also if we get a dev response maybe. So I was actually planning on like kind of recording it later here, but yeah, let's actually go do another set. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing it maybe on new characters or hasn't done it yet. I'm gonna go do a heroic first and then go and do a master after. And if anybody's interested, let me know and we can go together. Preferably though, yeah, no blacklisters. Blacklister is blacklisted for the time being. I mind trying out Striker PFE in here for a little bit. Oh, let me get a chip here. I knew that's broken like turmoil. Way worse than turmoil for the time being.
Big selection. That's what I've got.
What is this done for me now? I had that as well. It doesn't always break, so that's likely how it got past QA. I found going to a different session and back, and sometimes like unequipping, re-equipping it a few times seems to help. Oh, actually, the master counts for this. That's where that extra exotic cash came from. Okay, because yeah, the master. Did we already have a master for title? No, right? Okay, so we actually we have a master there and this master here instead of the legendaries that we can use, or not? Or did we have a which ones do we have here? Hornets. Well, we don't have a master, right? We did have a like. Yeah, so we had a, yeah. No, but we didn't have, but Hornet doesn't have master. Because yeah, here you can use this instead of the thing. Also, yeah, no worries. I kind of I can see where what you were thinking there. No, let's take this PFE for a run. I put the instigators back. Yeah, we'll go and get another set. Oh, yeah, I wanted to claim this.
Another agent has joined your group.
And indeed, if anybody wants to join us for first on heroic and then on legendary, let me know. Yeah, Arc, if you want, just feel free to. I'm on my main account, so pretty sure you have this one. Feel free to join. That one's in these. Yeah, likely resessioning and stuff will either fix it or break it. Like I had it there twice in a row. That's also why I was kind of like, oh, maybe it's striker stacks or something. Because I went to a different build, but then I kind of needed 2 times to try to get it to work as intended. Back there, yeah. Yeah, I always do like this one. This one's from a season track, I think. Cyber Tiger or something like that. Disco Tiger. I do like this this one. I like both, but yeah, this one's definitely always on these.
Another agent is now in your group.
Multiple joining even. Oh, there's going to lead the previous thing or no? You need to have the scouts done. So if you don't have the scouts done yet, but yeah, that one's, although, well, you need to do capital, which takes a little bit. But no, I'm not doing master yet because I show on this character, I need to do it myself as well. Not master first and then master later. You're playing okay. Yeah, no, I'm on PC indeed. So you can usually tell as well from the menus and stuff and, you know, like the buttons from in the menus. Yeah. Did you want to join us on this as well, Doug, or you were just wanting to try to test the thingy? Oh, actually, it's showing as group ineligible. So has everybody done their scouts? Because these are account wide. I've done them on my other character. Because I'm also on this one, I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure I can force start it. I don't think we can actually. Does it say? That's annoying. I can't even.
An agent has left your group.
I'm guessing over it is here. Arc didn't have it yet. No worries. One thing you could try to do, although likely will be done by the time, because I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for this, but just in case nobody else does, what you could do is try to go and do it real quick. It's basically the crash site, then capital, then the bounty you get. You could likely get it done before we're done here, but I can't guarantee that the slot will will stay available. No worries there. Well, I'm likely gonna do even another one later on in the evening as well. So, but yeah, make sure you're at least up to that point. But if anybody else is actually at the point of of the mission, basically, we're not doing master yet, but just if you need a normal, well, not normal clear, but a general clear, and then the master, feel free to let me know.
We've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit.
But also, yeah, you can also just do it on normal. Here, I want to still do it on heroic, just
so figuring that out is priority one.
Messing about. Oh, modifier. I had the modifier off for. Yeah, let's just do with modifiers. I'm not too bothered. Sure, wait, is there anything? Okay. Is this always a resource down here, or was it a bag normally? Oh, equipment as well. Then we all get blacklisted. But yeah, for the time being, actually, if you're try to avoid running that.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
If you can. I'll trust you guys in that. More so for maybe others joining us. Oh, I guess the turrets are not elite.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected. Serious trauma detected.
This all heals me though, quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap to red actually. We have so much damage, and honestly, survivability wise, I could just be on on Zealot. Any damage numbers to not exist? That's kind of annoying.
System disrupted.
Someone give me cover!
System back online.
Schaefer, any insight on where this thing might be happening? Protocol for VIP protection is a defense in depth. Stage 1, bleed the attacker's momentum with multiple waves, bog them down before they get close. In other words, head for the biggest number of bad guys. If you have to boil it down to the barest essentials, yes.
That's right. Tinker Striker. So my second running OD. Yeah, if you want to get a clear in, yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of the point. That's what I'm doing here as well. Going through the characters. So yeah, if you want to get completions. Have I tried Arc Raiders? I tried a little bit of like that second playtest that they had there.
Not secured. Hostile activity detected.
It's not for like I'm not interested. I could totally see people that maybe play DZ and stuff maybe being interested in that, but that's not me already. The PvE in there is like not this. There is no build making, there is no real... It's much more as an execution game, which like I have zero interest in, honestly.
Another agent has joined your group.
And actually, again, if anybody wants to join us for a heroic and then a master, let me know. I'll likely also do it, yeah, like another time as well later on, so for those that are maybe getting there. Although, I mean, well, the BTS now being clear that it's on Friday, it's not starting early or anything. We're gonna be doing this a bunch anyway this week. So, I have at the very least 5 characters to do. Well, actually, no. Second account I'm going to keep till next week. I might do third account, actually, as well this week, because I care less about them. But because also what I want, of course, is just on second account to save. I've saved the scouts. I'm going to actually save that then also for next week.
Agent, can you see a control panel or a network access point near you? My authorization codes should still get me into the system.
How did they not disable your authorization codes? How shitty is Black Tusk security?
Agent down.
You know, I dread that they kind of spawn there. A little bit forward. Because we just need one person per se in there. Waiting for that.
I got camera feeds, I've got radio, and I've got control of the
Yeah, I want to actually look if there is a Johnny reference here.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Key to my heart, Manny.
Crap! Division just broke through the BT's line.
Oh, yeah, let me
Should
go
we
for
go help?
that.
Hell with that. We gotta get these new toys back to the foundry.
True sons with Black Tusk weapons. It's a bad combination.
It's lower again.
Anything you can do about that, Agent?
Is there anything I can do about that?
Hello? Somebody out there? Alex, is that you?
Wait, oh, hey.
Man, it's been a long day. Don't fuck with
There's a voice line here, actually. Yeah. Huh. Wait, which one is it? It's likely going to be red on the door, right? So, oh. I wonder, actually. I wonder if there's a secret attached to this. Is that the only red one from all of these? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Even over here. It's interesting that it like, yeah. Is there? Oh, actually, there's even, yeah, there is boots outside and. Huh. Wait, what happens if we do this? Just out of curiosity. Just gotta try. Okay. Huh. I wonder if there is more to it than that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they seem to be stuck in there. I wonder actually, is that one always red even on normal title? We could actually later on see about getting to that point. Just checking if... Well, no, I thought it would be a reference to Johnny from
okay, got it.
Metal Gear. The guy that always, you know, when you get taken prisoner and stuff, and you know, has the diarrhea. But that would, you would go with a male voice for that, and you would just make it much more. I don't think it is a reference to that. You would actually, you know, actually reference it. Actually, no, this isn't the master. One of the annoying things here is now is also you have the normal version and the master, so it's all melting together already. Oh, that's not a pulse. Maybe I go back to pulse. What? Yeah, let me catch up again. This is Final Man on mission. Yes. So it's basically the climax of this season. Once you do all the scouts, you get access to this. And then first you have to do it either on one of the difficulties. Well, this isn't the master. Later on in the master, the heroic of this was... Yeah. Wasn't too bad.
Stage 2 is a kill.
It's actually on the master here. I'll go Eclipse. I'll actually take this character as.
Expect a brief but intense assault. Maybe lead with that.
Oh, that's weird. No. But it's just normal enemies. This outfit I feel looks so weird, especially with that helmet on, and then just like with just a little bit too short of a shirt. Too short of a short.
This is what you call security net? My grandma runs a tighter ship and she died when I was 9.
The situation remains in hand. Now if you'll sit back down.
It's a line.
With this. If Black Tusk can't secure this place, the Outcast will.
Like, fuck you, Will. You sit back and strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes up.
OD, blue fire. OD. What's wrong with OD? As long as it's not like a weird OD or something. It's gonna do fine. Because they weren't lacking on damage on the last round or anything. Way too much actually. But OD by itself is gonna have more than enough damage to get shit done. It was a good trap of just on the heroic going like, hey, just go sit upstairs, it's fine. And then on the master.
Glad you're here. This shit was getting boring.
Hyenas are retaliating.
Agent, hostiles are moving into downtown west.
Oh, you should put some sniper troops. Hey, Mayhem, I'm wearing your clothes.
Yet again, we find ourselves let down by our so-called protectors. Yet again, the outcasts.
Is this your first time to actually this? Because also the comms and stuff. Oh, I should have forgot because there's a bunch of comms and also an echo here. But we'll definitely go for the echo and then. Let's go on the chest on this guy, by the way.
Vital signs critical.
Get it gone for that.
Agent out of action.
Just so we don't shoot the same part. No, he has some rage too.
Schaefer, do you have a visual on Sokolova?
Actually no, that was likely.
There's a blind spot in the security coverage.
Is it this guy gave? Oh, okay.
Prepped and ready to go. If we
4 black desk and 4 outcast. Tactical assessment, because yeah, the final boss actually doesn't give tactical assessment. Yeah, let's go for that door. So I've got all the comms. There's only 4 comms here. Well, basically, if you look at the map and you don't see any map ones anymore. Oh yeah, let's try to go for that door. Oh, actually, they shoot at each other and stuff. I completely missed that part last time through. Just gonna run against the door already.
What the hell was that? I actually have no idea. When I left, Nat and Anderson were still tight. Not anymore, looks like. Anything you can figure out, Agent? One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Oh wait, are we gonna get maybe we shouldn't have all done it? This kind of. Oh, you can. Oh no, actually, can you? Oh yeah, we can always fast travel that. Well, but is that whatever checkpoint was here? I'm surprised that worked. Actually, yeah, wasn't expecting that. Because I did see the door close last time going in here.
No, me neither. Let's get to the helipad.
Surprising that they actually
This debacle has made me realize I've been approaching
let you do that.
the wrong angle.
Oh yeah, let me get you up here. I've been straight on mission before. Yep. And then Black Dusk reacquired him when they took the perfusion bioreactor and Cindy. They also took the strategist when they assaulted the. So the strategist was always a hanging loose thread. I don't think they really did something really with him here. Like this wasn't really something impressive to have done with that character.
Let me get that
They
for
could
you,
have done
Agent.
cooler things with that character.
Damn. Just got a report from our spotters in Potomac Park. A chopper just took off from the top deck of the hovercraft. That's not in the wind then.
So we're just
Sounds like she left a well. If Anderson's still on site, well, bagging him would be a big win.
Chat all that. It is interesting that in the master version it just spreads the actions in a little bit more. Whereas here it doesn't kind of in a story way where, you know, you run into the different factions at different times. But yeah, on the master it just mixes them all together. I should actually totally forgot. I should be looking out for some Umbra pieces with high crit chance or crit damage. Might as well if you guys get any max rolled crit chances or crit damage pieces. I wouldn't mind taking a gander. I want to remake the Umbra tech tank. We haven't tried it ever since it's got its buff, so. Get it.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
I got a double kill. Oh, yeah. Shag from Azure, yeah, we ran. My initial thing when we got into that room was just like, hey, we'll take the high ground because of course, and then and then not. It would be actually interesting to just sit up there with a PF or with a hazard protected build and just also let the enemies come to you. Somebody's hive is out actually. Dog, your hive is, at least on my screen, showing us being out. Somewhere out there. Oh, okay, it's like that. It's just heroic here, so. Oh, it's a gather. And again, if anybody wants to join us for a completion here on Heroic to unlock the Master, let me know, because...
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Orders.
Because yeah, we'll be doing this one and then going into the Master, so...
At that range,
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
Oh, that's
It's gonna blow! Copy! Abandoning position! Get that second mortar firing, Corporal!
Sir, yes, sir.
They're moving on the plane.
Can't get shot.
oh. Got about that guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
launchers are overheating.
detected. Agent down.
The game I was trying to. I need to actually learn where my TDI is. Also, I just should have that equipped. I equipped the other thing just because I actually needed the screen for it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Suspending mortar fire. Mortars have taken critical damage.
Getting clear!
Let's get this. Oops, all doggies. Well, as long as you're this close to each other.
System malfunctioning.
Spam some grenades.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
Oh, boss is on it.
An agent needs assistance.
As you saw, I'm focusing the other guys. Just keep them busy.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True sons, hyenas,
I
outcasts,
need a
black
human.
tusk, all at each other's
Going for
throats.
Master again? Yeah. After this, we're gonna go for
Happened, but it definitely
for
looks like the
Master.
pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's
I
gone.
don't know if anybody wants VR Forts for that. More than welcome. Let's call extraction. Let's watch this cutscene actually. It's actually skippable. It is.
Sir, General Anderson. Sir.
Oh, and thank you so much as well for keeping that stuff going. There, human.
Starting to wonder what's going on.
Much appreciated. Lets us waste money on
There's something else. Our political officers have
on
confiscated
dumb
dozens
stuff
of these
as we did today.
all across the city, sir.
And 2 shoots. Indeed. Power mission under Malik, and I think it was called. He's at the castle, and now he's our friend apparently. Kind of like, yes, these are some. Yeah, definitely take those. But actually, I need them with. I'll take that for the part. How long was that of a mission actually? Now that we kind of went a little bit quicker, or just actually, you know, at pace 25. What is there? Exit here then? Oh, okay, there's an exit mission there. Just for curiosity's sake, let's not take that for a second. If you guys are up for it, I just wanna have a peek over on the other end. Well, 21. I have a 25, but I might have. Oh, likely that was when you joined up back up. Wait, wasn't there? Or was that on this side? Oh yeah, so it also, yeah, put some mark there. I'm curious why it puts a mark here, actually. Because we don't really have a way out through here, do we? Yeah, because, I'm guessing this is just from the normal tidal basin mission where it tries to, like, get you to exit out. Shows the EMP. Does it? Oh, you mean just, oh, the destroyed, okay, yeah. Oh, it's up there? That was more like here-ish, normally. Ah, but yeah, okay, so now I wanted to just check if there's no other way out. There's no escape. Let's then exit mission. Oh. Is the queues going and stuff again? Okay, sorry. Sergeant Major, indeed. I mean, one of the comms is even a joke up on that kind of. Oh yeah, let's quickly just clean this up, and also I can drop off the Umbra pieces that I have. I just wanna grab this guy and pull his shirt, you know, down a little bit. Actually, I already had a glove as well. But at least we have a maxed out glove. That's a starting piece. And also, I already forgot what the next season's gear set was. It doesn't seem very interesting anyway, though. But yeah, we're gonna go into a master. If anybody is interested in joining us, let me know. We just have to run this once on Manhunt to unlock mastery. Well, yeah, if you have to first unlock the mission with the scout. You need to only do the square ones here. So just week 4, week 7, and week 10, the high value targets. Once you do that, you gain access to the mission. You have to do the mission once on basically any difficulty, but master won't be available yet. Once you complete it once, master becomes available. So.
Hey, badass.
Yeah, let's head on over there. Actually, on this one, I'm gonna run the foam eclipse on this character, which isn't the best foam eclipse, but it'll do. It's the countdown one, the hazard protected one. Kind of want to see how that works out, especially if we run it. Aggressively. What's that? Now we have access to master. Yeah, it does give a bunch of stuff as well there. The interesting thing is as well, it actually counts for legendary title because master and legendary are basically the same. In behind the scenes, they use that same difficulty marker. I don't know what his name. No worries. Oh wait, did you want to join us event or is it just not letting you in? Oh, actually, did it clear Potomac? No, okay, doesn't count as the normal variant. A little bit more CC or a little bit more CC? I'm gonna take say cheese just for extra CC. If you've reached the point of doing a master, because that is a requirement. I don't know if you, because I need to have it basically unlocked to that point. Okay. Oh, it's in front where we have the heli. Okay. When did I should notice that? But yeah. Everybody's ready. Although actually, I think. Okay. So I'm just grabbing something quick, likely. Curious to see if this will make a difference here.
Comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
I'll be sure to help me spread the film. Yeah. Because I can also go creeping, but I think it'll be fine without. Because also a lot of this isn't door boundaries. Really last tab. It's fine.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Serious trauma detected.
I should just directly phone there.
Get it off me!
One person can push left and get the one over there.
Contact here.
I'm gonna supercharge here actually. Just to reset everything. Oh. But actually, so the easier way is one person kind of comes over here and just jumps on over. It's hoping to get it there, but didn't. Because yeah, we shouldn't be fighting these turrets for this long. Also, don't forget that EMP grenades will work, jammers will work.
An agent needs
So
assistance.
I could go jammer here as well, but I think it's better if I don't.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
There's IJ on the start here, just go over this. Just go over this and just... 'cause I think I can finish this up actually.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Okay, I'll take a jammer. But yeah, we really need these generators now. Like, make that the priority. Oh, wait. Supercharge I'm already again. I'm gonna supercharge again in a sec. I'm gonna save my...
An agent needs
for the
assistance.
other one, although I'm not, because I need this one gone. Oh, that was that already. That is still. Yep. Supercharging for hives. Oh,
Agent down.
one hive was out even. I'd be better off just trying to overpower it, maybe. We'll see. Oh, and later GC. And yeah, sorry for missing out there. I was trying to keep up with my allies. But yeah, let's get you a shout out there. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, let's go back to that. Wait, where are the guys? Didn't it have a bunch of enemies here? Wait, was there a gather there that we skipped and it allowed us to skip it? That's a dumb thing. Yeah, why is it such a small gather? That's weird. Eh. Missed the easy shot. I know, watch out for the big boy in a sec. I'll supercharge once it's on the field, and then you can make it a little easier to maybe sticky. But yeah, we had a great stream there, GC. And yeah, welcome in and welcome Raiders. Likely over there, the same was happening of just doing a bunch of masters. We're doing the same here. Yeah, I'm gonna let it come a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna supercharge this. Actually, also, so wait, where did it even go? Okay, supercharging now. I would say let's focus on the, if we can,
An agent needs assistance.
More on the Marauder.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll try to keep everybody else busy. Make sure we get Van up. I know, which about pushing too far into the enemies, especially. There's a bunch of phases here where that's not gonna work out. These enemies are a little bit too strong for that. Also, don't forget to abuse the shit out of Zealot as well. Zealot or Sanitation or just any of the actives. I'll make it a little easier. What do you think about the Master? Overall, I've done it once. This is the second time through. I'm kind of liking it. It's varied enough. And I like them playing around with multiple factions and stuff, and phases where, yeah, definitely having some utility in the team kind of makes a difference. There we go, yeah. We'll see more of those. And the sound of this place. Oh yeah, I think sound's broken a little bit. Shout here as well that we'll get bombs from the side and stuff. Sledge. Expectation that we're gonna have. Oh, in the tower as well behind us, or to our side. Which
Agent down.
these guys are immune now too. Oh yeah, we're a little lacking on damage, but we'll just have to deal with what we have. Gonna supercharge here, reset those hives. Will I reach? No, I won't. I won't actually supercharge. Tried about pushing too far here. Don't remember if there is there isn't. Oh no, actually there is. Oh yeah, there's 2 terminals, right? Yeah. Forgot about the master changes. There is window there. Why you no heal? Hive? Don't try to spawn cap them like that, man, because you're also making it so that nobody else can shoot into them. So just let them come out a little bit. Just be aware of where everybody else is as well. Because yeah, if we can have multiple people shooting into it, it will still go faster and safer.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Was just trapped. So normally in it's not basically for in this mission. It's just a leftover for from normal title.
One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
But that's for the Adrestia. In normal title basin, or the the not manhunt version.
The agent's healing up. Reloading. Damn it.
Gonna supercharge just to bring stuff forward. There's also so many hives we lost or anything. Threw that one far. Yeah, this part is kind of a lot. I'm gonna just make sure we have some decoys and jammer pulses and stuff, and I'm gonna, once my chems are back, I'm gonna swap to a jammer pulse on that. And then we'll have healing and jammer balls. And we just hold the position. Oh, not really. They spawn all around us. The skills go all around us. It's just hell. But we just have to deal with it. Probably have to also take care of the skills and stuff. Once my hive is complete, I'm gonna go with a radio. The skills sometimes come out right after, so... Wait, are these things immune to being jammed? I was hoping that would not be the case. Make sure as well that, yeah, we mostly need to protect kinda, or like the... One of us needs to be in this thing, basically. Oh yeah, these things are immune to jamming. Okay, so that's a little bit more annoying. So you really need like hardwire jammer here to take care of the skills. So I can remove them in a while. Oh, the skills are immune? What? What is skills immune? Disrupt? that would be a choice.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll go back to foam. Let's just hold this area over here where we start. We just try to hold this. Watch out that they spawn from the side. So they spawn from the side, the right side, and a little bit forward as well. But we can't go higher because it'll oh, I forgot my hive, but I'll supercharge here. I mean the we can't. Right, the thingy. Or are you just trying to get people kind of... Watch out about pushing out too far here. We just need to kind of hold the position. Because where you are, then right to your left is exactly where they spawn. So, or there is a spawn point there. So. Just mostly let them come. I'll also spread them out to make it easier to deal with them. Do need that medic on the bad side because they can't spawn right behind me. But yeah, then if you can fall back a little bit, because yeah, then the rest of us can engage as well. Because you're keeping them kind of over there, and we're all hesitant to push that far forward because of these guys. Otherwise. And also, yeah. The aforementioned wave that spawns there. Didn't get close enough, game. I mean, there's actually in trying this with a combat medic. I think that might be enough. Especially with the... Especially with the skills there didn't seem to die to the jammer, which was interesting. Ow.
Agent down.
And he'll already back up, and she also supercharge here in a sec. Just wrong time. Although, yeah, might be handy to just have the phone or the other.
Rogue agent detected.
That one we'll have. And yeah, just let him come. We'll get a few skills out, but we'll be fine.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Chats.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile mender seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Let's focus on these right ones. They're kind of secluded from the rest. Okay. Last dive. And not the most glamorous job, but does make a difference to just have some healing there and some CC. That's very neat. I wonder if it does group count. I'm gonna assume it does, right? Like it would be very it would be a pretty dick move to spawn 5 rogues solo. Does it spawn 5 rogues solo? Because that could also be exactly the kind of dick move that they would do. That's what I'm assuming. Because actually thinking about it, Legendary kind of has that as a thing. And yeah, let's keep pushing forward. Get my habit there. I know, check for mortars. And the Jenny. And these guys. Where did the generator actually go to? Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get in there.
Agent down.
Also has a group heal. Let me actually gonna supercharge. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe a little bit bad timing there.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, that should get everybody.
An agent needs assistance.
Again. Sure that they spawn right next to us there if we stay there. Well, this one also is definitely not as annoying or hard in any real way as with some of the other ones. Especially if you have the firepower. Last time through, we had we were going just brute force and kind of worked. And it's still viable in building it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of the better SMGs. If you're going killer, it's actually not a bad choice. You could make a case for and this might be a good place to just trigger Zealot and just push. There's the other generators over here. Sneaking up. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Pulse might actually be nice. Nice parts. Oh, we haven't. Why haven't we had this thing yet? I'm like, is these the other mortars? No, yes, I make sure we get the generators.
Vital signs critical.
And then we can go from there. Gonna supercharge here if you get a high vat for the others. Yeah, let's make sure we get the generators clear on all of these, because that makes all the difference. Like once we have it, once we have the generators out of the way, that helps quite a bit. Stagger.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
It's interesting that you can do.
Agent down.
This might not go well.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, let's just go full firepower. We can know that we kind of need it.
Agent,
we've
intercepted
mission in this mission, yes. Let's reset it for its timer.
Exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
Anyway, we need more firepower than we have. And by quite a degree, so let's just join the striker team.
We've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
We need to stop the mortar. So we need to destroy the generators as quickly as we can. We left them up for way too long. That really drained us. But then the one mortar will remain, and that's just, we have to deal with it. But we were dealing with 3 mortars for a lot of that fight. Which, let me actually grab Zealots. Because I will need that for later on. Just power trip. Yeah.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Not Zealot yet. He's gonna bum rush that second turret. No idea.
Immediate medical assistance
What?
needed. Agent incapacitated.
Heal and heal. Might have been just fake timer. Because especially what we need to do is especially kind of stuff like this. Just take these third sets and then we have a much easier time just dealing with the rest. Same for that next fight here.
Serious trauma detected.
That lady.
They're coming around us. They're moving.
Vital signs critical.
Not sure if I'm going for damage. I should actually, after this fight, go and grab a.
Serious trauma detected.
I thought he was on
Agent down.
on disrupt, but apparently not. Should we get along here now? Heal. Actually, I'm gonna leave the loot.
Vital signs critical.
Be right back. Take damage from that, of course. Right, let me go. Just want to jump there real quick. Summer dogs are usually not too hard to deal with. No, I thought it was actually like on the ground, but it wasn't. It was just like in a dip. But I thought it was just like it had its weak point destroyed and was sitting down bad. But that wasn't the case. God damn it, where's why brain not braining? That's because I haven't slept enough. That's the answer. That's what I don't know if it does that. Yeah. It has also some variety and stuff. It so far kinda wait, what? Yeah, could you guys trigger yeah, go in the gather because otherwise I have a long run in front of me otherwise. So I just go into basically the next checkpoint and then I'm guessing is nah. There we go. And then I have a great 30 weapon. We're going for damage. Let's get all the damage.
Putting down a decoy. My best is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's also a bunch of back spawns and stuff, which forces people to kind of forces adaptation.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah, second sticky.
Vital signs critical.
There's the Marauder. It's going to be an optimal range issue a little bit, but it is what it is. As usual. The shotgun for this, the new exotic shotgun. Actually, that would be one of the places where optimal range really could make a difference, actually. Let's save my zealot for a level later. Save it for the first wave of the fence in a sec. Actually, that might be an idea. Yeah, could also go combat medic. Could use some survivability for later on. Maybe. We've got 2 leave paths. Oh, now the master then, I'm guessing? I just did try. With Zealot I can output enough anyway.
I'm on it.
And a new rifle will be interesting for seeing if we can make something out of it. You can't do it in reverse order, right? No. Yeah, let's go get set up. And yeah, if you guys, I'll definitely stay in the circle. You guys feel like you want to move out, but also, yeah, don't push out too far out, but just if you want to move around, I'll just be sure to be in it. Oh yeah, feel free to hit it. Chaotic. Yeah, it has a bunch of chaotic fights. Spawns all okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, mind. I just need high crit, the weapon damage side of things, because it needs to all basically be rerolled. So. Thank you. Actually, with those, I think I already have basically all the pieces. Yeah, make sure to get the people up there. Watch out for the back spawns in a sec as well.
Copy. We'll take them together.
Get down. But I should be overwatching as well. Because I should move a little bit faster on Master. Not sure what I should be doing, because I have enough. What's this? Lunk. Just not that line of sight. On to the next. I wonder if there's actually something tied to that lady. The stuck one. Wait, why was this blinking here? Just for a second. Just for blinking sake. I get the feeling there might be something in there as kind of like a secret kind of thing.
One sec.
And I will add smart cover to the mix here just for more damage. You guys are broken. Yeah. Although we'll see how long, like, how long that stays an issue, because my attempts on getting forward. Blunk. What is it? So just the Umbra pieces here. Everything except backpack, basically. But also, like, it's not an important one. As a gear set, it's easy enough to it's an easy enough one to farm. Just in case you run into full ones. The annoying thing is that they put out a bunch of seekers and stuff. Or stingers and stuff here. And also, yeah, GM doesn't seem to do much. Because otherwise, yeah, we could decoy our way through it, but also not really. But yeah, let's just take the middle there and just have some healing. I'll just pop. Oh, nice. This is just actually not work. No, that doesn't work.
Agent down.
Oh, is there interact on it, actually? I completely missed that that is a thing. Also annoying, these skills sometimes don't show up on the radar.
System curtailed. System back online.
Should be zealoting more than I do. Zealot, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can just power through. We're down to there. Oh, last time, I think on the master there, Venus. Pretty sure last time here was also hyena. At least one hyena. Let's get in indeed. Do some of this. Ooh, yeah, actually. Suddenly remembered that Descent is Wrath. Yeah, definitely. Should try to get that in today. Because it might be envy tomorrow, but it also might be like gluttony, which would just be 1,000 times worse.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was gonna say, Hive, you gonna heal me or? Because it doesn't technically have line of sight to me. Hive. Now it went. That's actually in this, yeah, we don't get the bosses, right, actually. We don't get mayhem and
Rogue
strategist.
agent detected.
Just mostly let him come.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Oh. Do
Hostile
smart
RT
cover
detected.
as well.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Multiple hives on
Hostile
cooldown.
artillery turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile fixer drone detected.
We lose a few hives while supercharge. Supercharge that, yeah, I don't have like those amounts of healing.
Agent down.
I'm gonna supercharge here partially because I need it myself.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
No. It's annoying that they're not pushing into us. Oh. It's like, what even got him there? On the last one, we can kind of push it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, just having that little bit of healing kind of makes it a little bit more consistent. It's the amount of shots at. Yeah, let's keep on pushing. Oh, yeah,
Let me get that for you, agent.
Oh, I totally missed. But that's like almost an hour ago. I'm gonna put my head on the right side here and just push you. Let's go get Overwatch going. In it? Alright. Oh, it's not friendly.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It is in fact enemy.
Agent down. Agent down.
Now don't forget also in these parts to just, yeah, like just the jammer pulse can make the difference here. There.
Agent killed.
What you got there? Yeah, maybe just let the hive get me, and then once I'm up, reset all the hives.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, first of all, we'll be making video on them. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, sorry for not getting them. Not getting to that. I completely missed that one earlier. But yeah, next video is going to be on the blacklister. The thing will be though, it's going to be hard to really practically test them until they fix the brokenness on them. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, we need to have some spacing actually, maybe. Also, I may have put my have a little bit too far forward already. Or actually, if somebody has Zealot to push through and just quickly get the 2 generators, that'll be awesome, because actually then we can kind of fall back to here once these generators are. Oh, sure, I'll do it. So these 2 out of the way will be a lot easier. I just need to get back safe. And let's actually not be in the middle of here. Let's just fall back a little. I was just pushing in just to get those generators. We don't need to be surrounded, because they spawn behind us as well.
Detected. An agent needs assistance.
So let's just hold it here. And we just let him come, except, well, yeah, we need to get... I'm gonna supercharge here, resetting the hives. Get a hive underneath. And if somebody can.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Surprised I survived that, but not for now. Shot for, yeah. Oh, they also even spawned here. Oh, maybe further back, turns out. I'll have overcharge in a second. So let's get our numbers all the way up.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, Jed there. I'm gonna supercharge here. Just get the hive. Fine. Let's get the hive down. Key. A slug of this. And you know what? Yeah, good. This was the last enemy as well. Should maybe go with the other cover. Smart cover, actually. Is mission called the pact? This is the pact's climax mission, yeah. I think it's called... What is it called, actually? Oh, it's the pact, yeah.
This is it.
What do you mean, what's happening here? Oh, was that two true sons fighting each other? Yeah. I didn't notice that before. It's interesting that I would do it on Master but not on Heroic. Yeah. Oh, I mean, they fight each other. That was also what was happening when we came out of the thing. And yeah, the slog part. You know what? Maybe we go for fortified. No, I didn't notice that here. Usually we kill them too fast, I think. We've just been engaging them too much. For the first one, let's maybe more stay on this side, right? Because we need to be on this side. No, we're safe anyway.
Agent down.
Out there. Yeah, watch out for the turret that's not in place well. Because yeah, we can't. We just have to avoid it.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time.
Oh, we need some EMP stickies actually, by the way.
My position. Danger close.
In a second for the
I'm all buttoned up. Now
for the big
fire
boys.
everything we got and give 'em heck.
We need to watch out about bunching up too much. And, I'm just kind of helping with that, but yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Can I actually...
Agent down.
Mortar's cooling off.
Yeah, watch out. Oh, we need to get the... Yeah. Because yeah, we shouldn't do too many phases, or try to get too many phases.
Mortar's cooling off. It's gonna blow!
Copy! Abandoning position!
Gonna be hard to revive that. Once everybody's up, supercharger. Just to reset those hives. Honestly, a full FI wouldn't be the worst idea here either. Should move to the other side so we're in the line of sight for the of the mortar thingy.
That's what we want to hear.
Right, because it's on the other side of that building, right? I'm not sure where. I don't even remember exactly what it is.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
One too many. I think it's next season. Quite a bunch of stuff. We'll have the patch notes soon. So hopefully, we'll have the patch notes soon. So that'll likely give you. Forgetting that that guy's there. Just a little dumb.
Get that second mortar firing, Corporal!
Sir, yes, sir.
An agent needs assistance.
Although, no. That's what we're saying. Can we build stacks on him actually? Okay, you can build stacks on him actually. They should do a little bit of that. Yeah, let's get ready for when the call out happens and then instantly it's ready to go for the.
Mortars have taken critical damage.
Getting clear!
We just need to phase this out slowly.
Class quadcopter detected.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's not a great time to be health gated. The Marauder should be a priority. If you can. I know if you can. Sticky it. To go for the same Marauder. Go for the same Marauder that's shooting us first. One is not shooting us, one is shooting us. That's actually really bad. We got both now.
Serious trauma detected. down.
Yeah, one is not in combat with us until a while later. So if you don't see him shooting at us, just leave him be. That depends really on, yeah. It's not too hard. It's actually, I would say it's more of an endurance fight, which really makes a difference, but it's, and if they're going for the engines, just go for the body, because actually we wouldn't mind it being closer to us than it is now.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Check that there's dementia stuff on top of us as well. Because actually taking the engines out when it's that far away doesn't help too much, because if we could, if we had a choice, we would want it to be closer.
Assistance.
Watch out for mortars. Once this is over as well, I'm gonna supercharge or try to reset all the hives. Too bad that timing wise it didn't work out to get the because I have the bus really. But I do think it's, yeah, it will turn into a slog for a lot of people.
Reports are starting to come in from across
I don't think it's harder per se than
Sons,
other.
hyenas, outcasts, black tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly.
Mostly because also the modifiers are so strong. Like it's actually a harder mission if you do that. If you do it without modifiers, it is harder than starter one here, but or the manager of last season one. But it's not too bad. Yeah, let's. Well, for extraction, we still have time after anyway. You know what? We'll watch the cutscene of Andersoning it up.
Sir, General Anderson. Sir, Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on.
What is going on?
Sir, there's something else. Our political officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's all across the city, sir.
Political officers. Isn't he dead? No, we haven't murdered him yet. I think I have a bunch of gloves now, indeed, with full chance and damage. Interesting outcome. But yeah, slag, but we got through it. Nothing too bad. We did wipe once, but that was kind of, we were aggressive. We almost wiped on the same spot as well there. Yeah, I'll gladly take any of these if you don't need them indeed. Oh, is he supposed to be here somewhere? Visible? Or something? Or that could be that his model is still somewhere around here or something. Oh, is it actually? Yeah. But yeah, no, this guy, he's not been resurrected yet. And we got our second blacklister. And we get another Tempeste. And then there's now a blueprint for it. Let's get where it is. What do you mean? Oh, his model is somewhere. I'm gonna guess maybe because it's invisible, because I wasn't actually aware that there was until we did this heroic. I wasn't aware that his like that echo isn't like from time ago. It's like happening as we do it from like 2 minutes before we reach that point. Or like, you know, we see it happen basically. But yeah, pretty good otherwise. Because actually, how long do we take there? Oh, 45 minutes. That's not it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess everybody's ready. This is just put this at the White House anyway. Could just fast travel there, man. But actually, if anybody needs a Tempest extra or wants a Tempest extra, because I have enough to service myself. So if anybody wants that one.
Hey,
An agent has left.
I wonder actually how many chances and damages I need in total. I guess yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm intending a Nemesis run as well, if you but, although I might just go do a quickie now, because an hour might be.
here to check something out?
But yeah, thank you guys for the help there. I like that I might jump there and just get that out of the way for myself, and I'll leave it to you guys to go do your rounds. Let me actually put these away. I want to make Umbra Tech Tank again, having some of the pieces for that. I need to actually figure out how many crit chances and crit damages I need for that.
Is no longer in your group.
Because normally the answer would be none, but with a thingy, maybe. But yeah, thanks again for the help there, and yeah, we'll
Thanks for the business.
leave you to it. I'm gonna actually let's swap to second account and get that Nemesis run in. Also, yeah, we got some extra caches out of it. Suddenly spotted the mayhem there. Yeah, it's likely gonna be indeed that 7%, right?
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, let's get that away. Because yeah, light as well. I'm just gonna not make it too late tonight. We started way too early. And because of that, I'm likely just gonna go another hour here. But let's get that Nemesis run in then, and then we'll get that. And then we'll see where we want to head to next. And actually, on this account, I'm likely gonna do the master mission later next week, just to leave all the scouts till next week. I could just do the although that's 3 scouts, right? 3 scouts times 2. That's 2400 plus, you know, double 4800. So that's like 5 levels per extra. So we should keep those. What do you get for beating the mission? The Tempest and the new Blacklister thing. We're done with the mission. Did you get? I got some pieces. I'm not sure. But I picked up a bunch of pieces. But I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the heroic part of it is not too difficult indeed. Depends also, yeah, if you need, because I wonder how that exactly works with. I mean, it's just going to be two separate instances of drop, right? So you would have a 7% at Tempest, and you would have a 7% at a Blacklister. So. Yeah, although you have left everything, even the claiming of some of the journey. Neat. These things are here. Oh yeah, let's jump in on this character.
Safe area detected.
Because actually, yeah, I've basically only taken Journey 2. Everything else is ready. And this week as well, it's 12.1k per these steps, but yeah. Although actually it's even more because they're likely the modifier isn't on. But yeah, I've kept basically, I'm gonna keep. I'll just do everything next week and just get a bunch of the stretch goals here, just so this account can benefit from that as well. Although I'm not kind of thinking, like, do I care enough about this account to do that? Because we're already going to have, like, with the journey and stuff. So maybe actually, maybe I just do the HVTs. Get access to this, get this done this week while it's kind of still fresh and people are interested in doing it. Let's see. Yeah, somebody who just recently reached 10k there. They've done 10 tutorials. Oh, but here, yeah, let's go for first, actually claiming this. So in this again is also super full on resources. Let's get all these. I wonder how many people now are just in the mindset of like hanging on to all the extra exotics just in case, you know, for the next time expertise search comes around. I don't think I'm gonna try those kind of things, but honestly, I am gonna keep just my things like the resources for the countdown requisition points. I'll keep those for when that comes around again. We just won't spend any at all and then just saving them up for the next one. It'll come around again. Yeah, because yeah, this is still Rat, right? Yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Rat tomorrow as well. That was only today. Actually, that's why I was kind of in a hurry. But then yeah, let's still go do it. Let's just go get her done. Don't forget about it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so I had the same on main account. On main account, I kept up with all of the. I did all of the.
Access denied.
All of the things when they were relevant, mostly because of the comms, and then also the journey. I wanted the journey caches to make that video on and stuff. So
Combat simulation program activated.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's likely even going to be more than 3 months, maybe even. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was more than 3 months. You know what? I'm gonna take a mulligan because here, yeah. Also, actually, I might go for should I go for Nemesis patch, maybe? Do I care about it on this account? Nah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, everybody would, but that won't stop people. I'm willing to bet people still will.
Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
But as far as issues goes, like, because you can always clean out a little bit. Ooh, this is quite a bit better.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I think there might be a few more from this end as well. Because yeah, you also have the tier patches and stuff. Although the thing with the Nemesis patch in here is you have to beat the Nemesis in a specific way. It's not just kill the Nemesis. Yeah, I don't know. I think she was way more forward than I thought she was. But yeah, you have to beat the Nemesis after loop 8. And that is kind of RNG-ish. You need to get enough hard rooms to have that even be an option. Let's become unhinged. It's my free talent protector. That's not gonna get any use.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
The difference it actually made once we got that weapon rebalance that kind of reshuffled the pistols around and stuff. Although it's like ages ago at this point, but really made a difference here in Descent. Like the M9 was always like really bad. Now it's actually somewhat usable.
Difficulty rating medium.
Exactly. Not too hard. Like if you really set your mind to it, I'm sure you can get to that point if you want to. That's the thing, of course, as well. But I quite enjoy actually, you know, not having, you know, all the tools I'm used to. I'm kind of also being randomized in the tools that I do have access to. Right, like I feel Descent is one of the reasons I've gotten a lot better with stickies, because I would normally not run stickies much, but
console online.
But quite often in here kind of have to, so I've gotten much better with them through Descent over time. 2 inches. 1 inch is might be a bit much before I've steady-handed. So let's take strained, which isn't a great pick until I have like a few
Difficulty rating easy.
or until I have at least a few
Constructing hostile.
because actually yeah, this doesn't have agonizing, right? Yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's also likely here we'll just finish off this descent, get the weekly out of the way. That was a bad cam or a bad sticky.
Console active.
And yeah, once you kind of get the sense, the thing with it is that a lot of these skills are transferable throughout the game. So it's worth, you know, spending a little bit of time trying to get good. Because it is a lot about movement. It is a lot about, you know, understanding archetypes, understanding enemy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Kind of AI.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, definitely feeling the lack of sleep now. But also, yeah, we've been going for like 8 hours as well. And honestly, with the masters, I was always kind of, you know, in it, trying to, you know, not suck. Let's rotate. Actually, I kind of feel this fits the purpose that it's kind of, you know, lore-wise set up for, which is that it's a training tool, right? It's here to train agents in how to be agents. Give me something good. Adaptive is the right choice, right? I'm just gonna be lazy and go with Plague. I want to just a lot less brain work, and I can swap weapons without feeling like. Although actually here, oh yeah, we're in descent. I can't swap weapons here with Chameleon. The thing is, because of the way that Descent is, you know, it's the game stripped down, but then in other ways, very, very much, you know, kind of sideways. It's a side grade kind of thing. And I mean, it's actually, in a real sense, if you kind of, you know, if you get good at Descent, you can get better at the game as well. It also depends on if that's a goal, right? Like, not for everybody. I enjoy going for getting better and improving, and, you know, I'm willing to bet one of the things I'd be curious in doing, and then actually I found some old I found some old unlisted videos on my channel, really old. Were they year 1? No. They're not year 1, right? They're likely year 2. Dark Hours. Yeah, then I didn't look enough at them too. I realize now. Like, I didn't even look enough at them, but
Hostile construction initiated.
Risky. It's fine. That unhinged kick on a single shot. That's so funny. Or on the first shot, I mean. Also a single shot. But.
Console available.
Like the first 3 shots kind of kick up like a mule and, and then it's like levels out. The sun. Indeed. It will help you climax. As in, get the climax missions done. I need to get a burn. Nah. I just want Nemesis as early as possible.
New room. Difficulty rating easy.
Let's get the Nemesis one out of the way.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
Curious to see if it's again a double stacked one.
Let's get ready, Steve. You got a target. Who got hit?
Because I might have been too close for setting myself on fire. I realized after I did it. Boop. How's it going?
Console active.
Not you can jump up down from there, actually. There's likely like a corner where you can. I never go up there. Too many rerolls. Fine, I'll take that. I'll take a preservation, not to reroll another one. So 47. And this is the third room, so we'll exit with at least 52. Maybe even 54.
Hostile
This loop
initiated.
is nice and ahead of the curve.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online. Supply station available.
Give me something. Because Allegro's Vigilance. Obliterate. There's Obliterate in here. Yeah, nah. Could actually on this account use the NSA tech, but nah.
Room selected.
I might do a deep run actually with this account this season. I've already got my loop 40 done, which is also good because yeah, we have the last 3 weeks basically of this season before next season. Before we mutiny. Mutiny. Tiny. Actually, yeah, that's the actual season name, isn't it? Mute Tiny. That's the name. Tiny's in the voice chat going like, what did I do? Nothing, but Mute Tiny. And let's have our LA grow into a bigger LA grower. Did Kelso had to LA stay or did she had to LA grow? LA go?
Difficulty rating. High value target.
We need to workshop that one. That joke could use, you know, some expertise grades. That joke could use some recalibration. Please have enough ammo. Man, those two unhinges with that steady-handed is making it really... His annoyance isn't even keeping it on target, it's just I'm keeping it on target and it's just still not hitting.
Deploying bomb! Hey, you'll think twice! This thing's got me!
Here, let me... Instead of thinking twice, I'm gonna make you bake twice. What they have? Yeah. Fire cam would be nice here. What I could do with the death grips? I mean, they can help you climax. Actually, no, don't run death grips in the master mission. But I feel, you know. Ooh, fire cam. Game listen. Death grips are not useful. Because Palisade exists and has that as its brand bonus. Basically, since we had Palisades, death grips are even more useless than they used to be because they were already too big of a loss overall to really use. If you really want to run them, because you could go, for instance, like, and I've seen people do this, but I don't agree with it, but you could if you really wanted to. Strikers or basically any red build. You know, gunner, death grips, and palisade all in one. So you basically take a piece of palisade. So whereas if it was striker, you would take maybe an obliterate palisade chest, but that would be unicorn, so it's not an easy piece to get. Should have bought some ammo actually. You would take death grips and you would take gunner and you have 30% armor and kill, but you're giving up a lot to get that. Honestly, likely more than just taking preservation, especially because preservation also on headshot kills gets you 10% more, so, you know. Especially if you're not otherwise going killer, for instance. Against killer, sure, man. What was here? What were the yellows? Because we have eyeless, trauma, steady under there, so that's a tree I want. This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. Because now I'm even more unhinged. Before the master mission in the unknown. But if I was doing it solo, I could see that being a choice, but in a group setting, because so far I've only done, like, I'm only gonna do it in group, honestly. I did the two for like the two first master missions solo. And they're just tedious, honestly. They're not, it's not hard, it's just, they're obviously with the enemies designed and stuff to be, they're very balanced around 4 players.
Console available.
Especially on this one as well, when you get all the mortars on you instead of, you know, 1/4. It's a big difference. Same for the Marauder. The Marauder really can, like, you know, hunt one person, the Marauders.
Entering new location.
And the other 3 can shoot it.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have fire cam actually.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And that's the reason I love fire cams.
Hostile construction initiated. Console.
Fire cam cleared that entire door over there. Because the fire stickies don't go through the door boundary, so either it's only setting enemies outside or only enemies inside on fire. So if I like stick it here, it won't, as long as until they step out. Same if I stick it inside and the enemies run out instantly. But the fire cam hits both sides, always.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Poison
Easy.
gas hazard activated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
My brain is definitely no longer braining. I literally saw both doors and then I was like, oh, where's the other door? Like I saw that door, I saw that door, and I was like, oh, where's that other door? There's only 2 doors, dumbass. You're solo. At least we got eyeless.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Now we love some trauma. Obliterate. Vigilance. Surgical. I mean surgical actually. Surgical obliterate and then maybe vigilance. And another exotic talent. That would be nice. And yes, I would like fries with that. And sure, supersize me.
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Fine. Man, the difference that handed makes. Although the second that it drops, it's going to be very painful. Should have fire camped the right side door here, actually. It's set on fire by her own friend. Hey, Bauman! Let's break this guy down. Where are you going? I'm not up there anymore. Pay attention. Oh, wait, you meant back. Really? This is how you want to die? I mean, I'll kill you this way, but is this really why you want to die? Yeah. I'm taking a skill here. Now that I have a fire cam. Almost ran into the fire. Oh yeah. She suddenly remembered that. Got myself a treat for after stream. It's gonna have some chicken wings. Haven't had those in forever. Loop 4, right? Oh, we're on 82%. We are guaranteed the nemesis. And even more than, we can even take a hard, we can even take a boss room and still be guaranteed on the nemesis. Oh, but then... I mean, I have 2 reds remaining anyway. It's like a yellow instead. That's why I always pop that met pack, so that's when if I buy 2, I'm still good. Hmm. Sure. It's considering the 250, but let's just take that as a second ammo source, just in case.
Difficulty rating.
But honestly, the way that I'm set up, I think I'm gonna tear through this Nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
We're gonna turn this
Constructing hostile combatant.
Nemesis into a Nemewaz. Wait, actually, how have I never made that one before? We're gonna turn this Nemes into a Nemes was. Such an obvious pun. I just never done it. Really?
Console available.
Because usually we just go for the Nemesis and, you know, Nema bro. And Nema dad and Nema mom. Oh, yeah, let's take Vindict. Although it's not going to help against the Nemesis. Let's just take a labor.
Entering new location.
Because we can even like abuse that in like song form.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, good. Nemesis or Nemesis ain't my baby.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, that doesn't work. Also, I'm willing to bet that song might be like way too old. Unless it's like been in a meme or something in the last 5 years. Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
Console available.
I have some damage on loop 4. What the fuck? Although 3 unhinged will do that. Oh, is this third room or is this second room? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna take the medium because I can, first of all. That was second room then, yeah. So this third room. But I'll put us at 99% anyway. By taking the other one, we would have already been at 100% with even a room less, which actually is impressive.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Charge. I hit her.
Console online. Supply station activated.
If I take surgical, I can take obliterate. And strain isn't worth it. Sure. Even take a hard, but I don't want to. Also, we don't per se need it. If there's one of these hards was like all reds, maybe.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Those hards aren't per se hard, but they're just more annoying. They'll take more time.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm not doing too good.
Console active.
Is a reroll even worth it? Not really. Skip is also not worth it, so I'll just take an insulated. Just in case I get stickied. Oh, what is that? Yeah, they're Ingayan. Yeah, I already got our broken listed. The broken listed knee pads.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, generally we'll do the master on the first release day. And yeah, they're interesting. I could see running them for some stuff, especially now that it is clear. It is clear how they exactly kind of work, which is, for instance, you can mark stuff like generators and stuff, even, or you know. Sir, no special. Wait, do I not have trauma? Oh, I don't have trauma. But it's fine. Ooh. Well, that helps a lot. Thank you. That made me a lot more confident. Because I have two good skills, I just get some good ammo here, I can really quickly finish the nemesis. Yeah. But I'll likely get patched quick. My guess would be by Thursday morning they'll already be back in line. Both incendiary and high vac. Let's take both. Why not? Let's take more ammo capacity. And let's go finish off Nemadad.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
See how this goes. So both and stuff fixes, just not good enough. Is it not? It is like a bigger, way bigger number than it would have now. It's not gonna be worth it.
System
but
curtailed.
I could say going to like 25. But honestly, I don't think they're not gonna likely push it beyond that.
Simulation terminated. Collecting data.
Made it easy for me. Also, that second exotic really helped out there. Oh yeah. 33-minute nemesis. Yeah. It's kind of there like, I have double exotics. So I maybe push this to like loop 10. Nah. Let's get out of here. It is a silly place. So later we'll jump back to main account, and actually I want to go around with those knee pads a little.
Combat simulation program active.
The annoying thing is that they are, but that's just, you know, that's just exotics. I would love those. I would love those for Eclipse actually, but it would need to be yellow core. It would need to be yellow core, status effects, skill haste, or status effects, skill damage to be usable in that capacity. But yeah, 20% is still like decent. I could see like be a case being made for 25%, but anything over that is going to be a hard sell from a balancing perspective. Yeah, let's take this character back to base here. Yeah, let's do that. I wouldn't mind actually. Yeah, we'll go another half hour-ish. I'm not sleepy yet anyway, even though I'm kind of sleepy anyway. Well, let's actually play around with that thing. Let's try to get it that it doesn't break, and then play around with it and see if we can make something work with it. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a bunch to do on this account, but we'll do that in the future. It's also, no, that account's going towards 10K. I never thought. I remember back in the day of like, you know, reaching 1K with it. And it was just like, wow, I never thought I would reach this level with you know, with the second account. And now it's almost getting to 10K. It's getting up there. Yep. Am I though, or is this a rerun, or am I just AI, or are you just AI? Are we all AI? Are we all part of the dead internet? Indeed. IKIA. AI. Yeah. It's the April Fool's joke as well that I kind of made. Oh yeah, IKAI. That's yeah. And yeah. Oh, and hey there, Alpha. And yeah, definitely having a good night indeed. Any tips for the mastery mission? Don't die, motherfucker. Overall, you kind of need a decent amount of damage. I think with 3 good damage dealers and a support in some form, kind of a legendary style setup, you can. It wouldn't be a fast clear per se, but you'll get a clear in. Now let's grab this character. Let's grab Negotiator. Let's see if this character's Negotiator is set up with 5 pieces, right? Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Use the have zealots. Because for a lot of parts, zealot can be like a real difference maker. So exactly. Although if we're like really coordinating, I would think actually having two people running zealots, mostly because, for instance, you know, like at the start you have the turrets. The zealot people can just rush in, hit zealot, and just destroy the thing. They're invulnerable for for a little bit, more than enough time to quickly kill the generators. Having a sanitation in the mix would be kind of cool to have as well. Because yeah, that will just CC people. That will CC waves as they spawn by itself. We're like really coordinated. But actually, if everybody's just running Zealot, the thing is also you can even revive people. Like one thing we ended up doing a bunch is just triggering Zealots just to go and revive somebody who was dead, basically. And stuff like that. Because yeah, normally you can't really. Yeah, let's go capture a few control points, I feel. Is there a retaliation? It still feels weird that they removed the additive. I wonder if it still will fill up, even though, because it could be annoying actually if it doesn't when it comes to countdown, but also it's a minor thing. You don't really fill them up in that way anyway, right? What is actually the agitation? I got Banny, so we're not gonna accidentally do that. So actually, feed this in.
Weapon confiscated.
See you, Agent.
Well, let's go kind of all in and damage. Let me grab. Character 2 still has that Lexington, integrated Lexington. So. No. And also, if you are in a team that's kind of coordinated, don't be afraid to kind of be, you know, all just kind of huddle up in, well, except for when the mortars start, but for a large part, just kind of being bunched up together and just kind of fighting, you know, just let them come to you. Especially, for instance, on the last room before the boss arena. The corridor that kind of leads up into the turrets. You want to just basically send people in with the zealot, destroy the turrets real quick, and then just fall back actually and just kind of fight them in the corridors where their numbers mean nothing.
Big selection.
Zealot revives, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's do this and this. Does character have any other ones? No. This just looks. I kind of love it and I kind of hate it. It makes me cringe, but I kind of also am perfectly happy that they put the same design on both male and female models. PFE builds. Having maybe one person on a PFE can be okay, but you really do need the damage. You're likely better off because of zealots, because that would be the role that normally PFE builds would do, right? Like a PFE build could be nice to go get the turrets, but you could also just have a striker that just hits zealot and runs in and gets it done quick and runs back. Let's quickly go here for a second and just get the requisition. Because in my brain it's still like, oh, I did character 1, 2, and 4. Don't forget character 3. Let's just delete that from my brain.
Safe area detected.
It's interesting that this character's world is still set to normal. We set it to normal yesterday for farming some of those bannies. Yeah, actually, you know, let's go have a peek at this banner. Although, well, we already know the answer. Somebody already gave the answer, but just want to see it for myself. Also, I want to see if they remove the decorations on the second part. But then we're not gonna complete it. Now let's put this character back to heroic before I forget. Oh, and it went to Manning actually, or the invaded stronghold. Oh, I did that break. Let's set this up and then let's fix that. Everything is back to normal, yeah. So no, effectively gone. Well, no, they're there still. So the bounties are still there, but their loot pools are gone. So they
Entering safe area.
don't drop anything. Although actually, well, we'll go see here actually. Oh, if I'm doing that, I should do it on this character because the other one doesn't have anything. Or doesn't have access to the area. Let's go from here. But it will be still handy to hang on to them. Maybe for instance, Christmas. If they turn on the special hoarder, they might accidentally turn this on as well, maybe with the loot pools. So, actually, just out of curiosity, yeah, let's go over there for a second. Let's try to take tank, yeah. As we have a lot of running in front of us, I'm gonna also just give up on my sentiment on these things. If you can't beat them, join them and beat other people. Still not gonna remember to do it most of the time, so that'll be my solution still though. That's right. I mean, others have. But that's also the idea anyway, is just, you know, it might be useful for other people at points. Oh, I don't have the modifier.
That's it.
I feel so weak. Now I feel strong. Oh yeah, that feels a lot stronger. Modifier off. Modifier on. Yeah, in the past it was just global event off. Global event on. Yeah. Isn't the event cache right? Okay. Oh, they're still dropping the event cache? Okay, so they don't drop anything at all? Not even a targeted? No. So they no longer have a loot pool. At all. Okay. I just want to see if I don't want to actually eat up the bounty, because I want to hang on to the bounties. If nothing else, I mean, likely they're going to do this event next year at the very least. It doesn't per se tie into, I mean, it does a little bit. But even the husband, like, it doesn't per se tie to, like, Halloween. It's not like, he's spooky, but he's not spoopy, right?
System malfunctioning.
I just want to see if the decorations here are gone. Because all the decorations are gone, right? Because I haven't been really any other place than the White House, but that's gone.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna just die to him here just to not lose the bounty, but this is back to normal, right? Oh yeah. You know what? Kill me, Harrison. Good fast travel away. This old. just one cache. Okay. But isn't that then the cache type that... Because the event cache also had the pools, right? For... But then you would need to complete it, right? Which... Although you could still choose it that way. Because yeah, I'm thinking of just like for people that don't have quick step now, right? Because quick step is gone now, right? Like if you did not get quick step, speed whistle. It was just one cache, right? Because it wasn't always also. I'll be very surprised if the event cache pool was touched. Because I could cycle out the player that starts it. We could actually try that. Not today, but maybe in the future, but also maybe other people can try it. Because you could have the person starting it. The person. I suddenly went very, very Persian. But yeah, once the one person starts it. This is also not per se. This is not very Persian, actually. This is just more some Silk Road salesman. Yeah. But yeah, once one person starts it, they could then actually leave afterwards. And if they leave afterwards, the bounty will stay active. But, you know, it won't complete for them because they're not there, so. Kind of floor 100 style. But it will be interesting to maybe get a few of those caches and see if we get a... If you can get a speedy pistol. Because that should still be shareable. Well, you could just give the bounty to other people, but also... Although, yeah, maybe as well later on, if our favorite parser of in-game things is about, we can have him do it. Wait, what happened? Hey, it's not the Eagle Bearer, but it's the Eagle. Actually, I feel their name should be Eagle Bearer, right? And yeah, we'll jiggle at them because why not? There, jiggling scarecrow. Yeah, let's actually swap back to that other character where we intended to go earlier. For science! Well, somebody else can do it for science, and because it would need to be through dual boxing or something, but or somebody would need to be available for it or something. Just want to get double crit vigiling. Nice. Oh yeah, the backbone definitely has a strength there as well, but it's worth playing around with. If I had one, I would definitely play around with that and just to see. Oh yeah, let's grab a Lexington partially as well. I just easier to recall compensate for. Let's go see how this works out in the wild. In the wild frontier. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So if I go anything other than... This is exact 60, right? Yeah. Let's just go shoot some people, I feel. I don't want to per se go do a mission or anything. Skills mod sounds tasty. They smell tasty. Definitely, yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah, you never knew. Actually, yesterday I was like one stat away, although that's still a lot, but yeah, one stat away from the Habsburg chest dropped, and it had a weapon handling, headhunter, and another red. I don't remember actually what the other red was. I think it was like crit chance or something. I mean, one of the other reds. But yeah, I had double red, and one of them weapon handling and headhunter. But yeah, I didn't have headshot on it. So it was DOA at that point. Modifier. And also give me Zealot. What? I equipped it and then I unequipped it. Zealot. Oh, hi.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, the way to check if it's bugging out after a little bit is double tap our med pack and see if we get doubles. Although I get the feeling it's already. This feels a little.
Serious trauma detected.
Feels a little stronger than it should. One of the interesting things as well, once it starts bugging out, which actually hints towards like a mark still being active even though the enemy is dead. That's likely. That could be what's happening there. Even the enemy that you're shooting at. Oh, that might be.
A country is not a country without its people. Without people, it's just land.
Because maybe it's basically the enemies that are dying, they're keeping their marker. That's also why when you're shooting new targets, you're not actually applying a new marker. But then it's kind of breaking in that way. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing propaganda? Because I was going for the control point, but this is fine too. Because that could also make sense from the perspective that you can't mark, you're not marking new targets. And also why it's basically always active. So it thinks there is already a mark somewhere else. And because of that, it's not marking a new thing, but yeah, it's like way longer than 15 seconds. Oh yeah, it's bugged out.
Access key detected.
And out of control division agents who refuse to follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
Yeah, a negotiator doesn't do 1.5 million. Let's try on equipping, re-equipping. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Let's try turning it off and on again.
Progress resumed.
The thing with this thing is as well, like, it's too easy to kill everything. Oh, actually, it's still bugged, isn't it? I don't know. Although, maybe not.
Manual override required.
And also, there's the last enemy, or you just don't get the buff anyway. But yeah, unlike, it's the inverse of Overdogs, where the last enemy is guaranteed. Here it's the inverse, which that also hurts it quite a bit. You know what I really want? Let's actually call it in here. Oh, yeah, let me get a ship here. Percent that name is also going in the Bessie setup comes as shown. For pasty, that wouldn't make that much of it because you would force the Lengmo piece then into either the chest or it would shift the Lengmo piece to either into the chest, which sacrifice versus just Lengmo chest with glass,
Control point nearby.
or the Fox's prayer. And the Fox's, the detox also applies. Because you got to remember that the rate of fire doesn't per se, it'll help you apply the stacks faster, but it doesn't actually increase the tick. I feel that piece is just going to go into a lot of builds, especially if it stays at 8%. 8% is a lot. Reason potential unicorn items, not really. I've been thinking of making one. The thing with it is it shifts and changes, and new stuff comes in and old stuff goes out and stuff. So it would be something that would require a lot of just maintenance to keep going. Generally, if you look through some of the recommended builds in the build collection, if you're familiar with the build collection, that can, they can reveal a few. Because usually, for instance, in the recommended list, if I have one that is kind of set up with unicorns or super unicorns, there's also then a different version where it's one step less without the super unicorns and stuff. Let's try actually doing this. Let's see if I get spotted. No.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's actually what I want. This guy have a somewhat tanky build. Oh, I need to also put this into there. Yeah, figured. I want to see actually how much damage 600% is, but that's basically just a shot is going to take me to Hell's Gate, right? Like, that's... What else is it?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's also the thing with it, at least for this season, is I can just do this, right? Like, I can mark this guy. And who cares about damage because you just pop Zealot. I'm not bugged that. Although, am I? That was still more than one med pack should be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now we should actually check if this double dips on Negotiator. Actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually. Well, the thing with this thing is also like, I could have this 20%, and then also like it's not on the last enemy, and then also that, like they can be pretty dangerous. Or I could just be running Tinkerer and Killer plus Measured, and like I'm just like 4% behind or something. but without the hassle of all this. But also, if it was 25%, would that make a difference? I mean, it would, actually. Ship here.
Count on me. Heading for the minigun.
Yeah, thanks. That below. Likely already home by now. By the time I catch up on chat. But yeah, like actually, I feel I need to round it out. Actually, kind of mentally checked out at this point, which might as well just get back into the flow tomorrow. Although yeah, tomorrow I won't be able to go as long or anything.
Where did he go?
I do have some house stuff to do tomorrow and Thursday as well.
Detected.
Oh, it does actually kind of ramp up the quick heal, because actually, yeah, so it is bugging out already. Because also, yeah, my quick heal is like the other one was like 40%-ish. Just thought maybe I had maybe more, but actually thinking back, I don't think I had any armor when I triggered it. And now it's already up to... Oh, I don't have med back. Oh.
Is that it? Thank God.
There will be more fights ahead.
Yeah. What am I even doing?
Rogue agent detected.
I would like to introduce you to my friend. Yeah. How about you do 600% more damage to me, sir? See if I care.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Although there, I also did 600% more damage to them, so. But also Zealot.
Serious trauma detected.
Multiple other things like it. Razorback I haven't specifically tried, but I'm sure somebody will try pretty soon. But I tried a few things like some of the generators, the boats in Potomac, and just normal Potomac. And that's really gonna depend on that as well, and like what can we mark. Although already I've noticed it's very hard to try to keep that timer in mind, because you can't remark. There's no like, you know, it's 15 seconds. If you shoot something else, now something else is marked for 15 seconds. That means that unless you're timing it really well, or, you know, you really spend some time with it and then, you know, get good at getting it to, you know, be every 15 seconds. It's not gonna work out for that kind of stuff. Because if you shoot somebody else, well, although you would just kill them, right? And then you could reapply the mark to Razorback. But at that point, you might as well, you know, just be running something else. I think we're gonna round it out there. I'm losing my ability to SPAC. My ability to SPAC is detrimented. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow we'll do another master at the very least. I want to, of course, get all my characters on main account through. Get, if nothing else, a few exotic components out of it, but preferably as well just, you know, some of these. But you know what? Seeing as this was the first one of the other IGO, should maybe just donate to it a little. I was gonna proficiency it to 12, but you know, maybe we'll dump some of these resources in here. Just to have some space. Because I don't see myself running these until they've been really fixed. But I might actually, tomorrow make a video on it. Numbers wise, it's, actually I kind of cheated as well and just took the Overdogs one and just went, hey, you remember that Overdogs one? Well, here is basically the exact same numbers, but then 20% instead of 30. But the discussion is going to be much more about what is the uptime? What can we consider uptime? Is it going to be useful? I think honestly the bigger competitor to this is actually just Bloody Knuckles, because Bloody Knuckles you can also trigger for like the little bit that you need it for, right? It's just you trigger it for that 20 seconds, right? I was about to say 15 earlier, but you have 20 seconds. Good thing I checked. Because 20 seconds is a long time as well. And you just get the buff and then get going with that. So, kind of just one of those items. It's very similar to Centurion. Like, I just don't end up wanting to deal with Centurion, so I don't run it much. But it is objectively a good piece. So, but yeah, enough of me. I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. Pay it forward as we got raided as well earlier on. I think we're just gonna go with a regular target for this, which is they're doing master as well, or are they? Is master or just heroicing it? Oh, that's heroic. Yeah. Way for ATP. But yeah, we'll send everybody off to Little Huge, who's doing the mission. Likely they're doing it on heroic first, just to do it on master afterwards. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll do some more running around, actually, as well. Dressed all as... I feel all four of my characters should basically end up with that. Oh, they have an outfit on. It's weird that there is no hat for this. Like, you would feel there would be a... I feel that fits. Well, yeah, we'll just go there. They should totally, as apparel, sell her hair color thing or something. Where you can have it be like just a splash of green through it. Because it actually does look good on that character. Yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm going to send everybody off here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely start a few hours early in the evening. A few hours earlier. I was gonna say maybe we'll do some photo work, but actually likely we won't. I'll leave that for maybe Thursday. I wanted to maybe do some today, but also actually the game went up. Instead of 5 hours maintenance, they only did 3, the bastards. How dare they? How dare they be quicker? But yeah, they were. So, but it's all good. And overall, yeah, the master mission, I've been enjoying it. This one definitely. One thing we should maybe do actually is just if we have a team tomorrow that like comfortably does this master, we go and do some of the other masters. Maybe just as a doing something thing. Yeah, that sentence kind of shows where my brain is, which is gone. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm just gonna wrap it up here and just say, as always, have a good night.